Hello, hello. Hello, friends. Hello. So, I just realized, there are multiple versions of this game. So there's a classic edition and a shadows edition. So I'm, trying to figure out what they are. Ooh, okay, Shadows is a darker take on the original 2 seasons. Second, my music sound or my let me restart this. Okay. That didn't work, but so I think we're ready to go anyway, so we can get out of this scene. Shall we? Actually, no, we're not. 1 second. 1 second here, chat. Uh, yeah. Okay, now we're ready. Hello. Game audio should be okay. Let's actually click on the game and then we can hear. Ahoy! Welcome back. Hydrate? Thank you. FFS in the chats. How are you? Where is our game audio? Give me 1 moment. Gotta go? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you have a good Saturday. All right, we should have game audio now. There we go. Oops. Let me refresh because my audio is sounding wonky. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. I think it was just on my end. There was something wonky with the audio. But I think we're good now. Hmm. One moment here. Just doing a quick sound check, making sure everything sounds good. Okay, I think so. I'm gonna drop my headset. All right. All right, let's get this. Let's get started. Let's get started. I guess let's what extra? Let's play the let's play Shadows and restart the main menu. Yes. Do we want to play classic? I don't know. I guess Shadows. You like Shadows? That's a really nice intro, I gotta say. That's really good looking. All right. So do I just do that, I guess? Oh, there's crowd play. Wait, why is crowd play off? Crowd play. Oh, here we go. We can turn crowd play on. I don't know how well it worked. We'll see. We might get the pause option in this. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We can try it with crowd play. I don't know why I can't speak today. I apologize. All right. Episode 1. Realm of Shadows. Bruce Wayne navigates the treacherous waters of Gotham politics as a series of shocking allegations surface, while Batman confronts Gotham's most notorious crime boss. Okay, start episode 1. We should have crowd play options here. So yeah, this is clearly meant for being in the same room. Crowd play mode allows a group of people to make choices together. Get a game code and let's see. No, playing via Twitch, YouTube, or other streaming service is not advised. Yeah. So there's the crowd play code. Let me actually grab this real fast. Grab this. CCTV. I'm actually gonna log in here real quick. I just want to see how this works, how well this works. In the last Walking Dead game we had crowd play on, we couldn't pause at all. So it really made the crowd play kind of hard because the latency. BCC EY. Actually gonna boost the brightness a bit for stream because yeah, I can barely see that on my Surface, so we'll put it there for stream. Select a Bat Tech color. Batman's gadgets. Ooh. Purple, yellow, red, blue looks good, but I think we'll go with purple. Yeah, let's go with purple. So this is our first playthrough of this game. We played through the Walking Dead series, and that was so much fun. Hey, Rain. Welcome in. How are you this morning?
Hey, what are you?
Well. You good? Tired? Sorry to hear it. Little one keeping you up?
Get it open. On it. Hey, you think he's gonna show? Bring the whole goddamn place down. Stay focused. We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
Let me know if the audio is too loud. The game is too loud. I can't tell. Let me actually listen to game audio a little bit. Yeah, that's really loud, isn't it?
Oh, Christ.
Is it too loud?
Move in.
All night, a little one. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Well, I hope you can get some rest.
Back! Get back!
Gordon. They're on the 52nd floor. I'm going in.
Hey! Wait! Wait for backup!
Don't need it.
Take the stairs.
I heard stories, you know. Sent 3 home in an ambulance. The rest in body bags.
No wonder the cops want him dead.
Hey, you ever seen him?
Yeah, Gotham Zoo. With all the other flying animals.
Okay. I'm gonna turn down the volume a skosh. Because it's a little loud for me. We'll go there. If that's too quiet, let me know. Oh yeah, we can pause. Nice, nice, nice. So in the previous games, we couldn't pause on this screen. So, that's awesome. All right, so E. Oh, that's a thing. That says grapple. Holy crap, it's huge. Did you end up watching Blood Wars? No, no, not yet, not yet. I'll announce in Discord. I'll probably start. I might actually do a couple episodes after stream this evening. I'll announce it in Discord. Yeah. I think, are there 2 episodes out yet, or is it just 1? I know at least 1 is out, but yeah, I'll announce it in Discord for sure. Sorry, my model's being a bit weird. It's on Hulu. Yes, yeah, I did see it's on Hulu. Have you watched any of it yet? What's up? Watch the first episode.
Bruce, you can't keep
Nice.
doing this.
I have to. No one else will.
Every drop of blood, everything you've sacrificed. The city is safer now. It's made you a target. And people will keep you in the crosshair.
Okay, so we have our first choice. I'm not going to pause for every choice. This is really weird. Oh, so I click. Okay, I click. Hydrate, we'll do. So I click, chat selects a color. So if I select green now, okay, yeah, so I can select on the pause menu. That's nice. That is nice.
Yes, until you're shot out of the sky.
Criminals in this city. They need something to fear.
So there's crowd play. There's the link, telltale.com/crowd play. And the
Don't let it
the
get
code
out.
is there in the top right, VCCTYL. I'm not going to pause for most decisions, but for important decisions, I'll pause so that chat can also vote. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Flug.
What was that?
Yo, how? Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Back to back, circle up!
Smoke grenade? Yeah, let's go.
What the hell is this?
Gotham Knights is coming out this week. Well, next Friday. So we will be playing it for sure. Shift-D. I don't like the double, like, command ones where you have to push, like, shift and something.
I know you're trying to create a myth, but be careful you don't turn into a monster.
Sometimes you need a monster.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Ooh, these are fast. There are a lot of these. Oh.
Didn't your mother teach you to knock?
Yeah.
Behind you, big boy. Heyday.
Stay where you are! You're under arrest!
Later, losers. Those are a lot of quick time
Intimidating, you're
moves.
succeeding. Criminals are becoming afraid of you, so are the police.
It's a scare tactic, Al. Just a performance.
Without a scratch.
So far. That doesn't belong to you.
I was wondering if we'd cross paths.
You broke the law. Here I am.
Cut the shit. The law. Don't tell me that's why you do all this. Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that end up in Arkham.
Gotham needs a hero. Someone to hunt down people
Yeah,
like you.
beat her
So
up.
that makes me, what? A villain? Sounds fun.
Capo, how you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're well.
admit it, though. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous.
Then let's put you in a cage.
Bring it, Bat.
Ooh, these are so fast. So fast. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just out of practice, but these seem so much faster than the Walking Dead ones. Like, the Walking Dead had some really fast ones. These are like all like really fast. Dang. That man's kind of savage. We already knew that. I don't know that has he ever actually punched Catwoman?
You get this? Move us in closer.
Oops. Oops. Ow. Hmm.
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What the heck is that?
Who are they now? Jesus! Got it! Wait! Do not shoot!
Gordon's like, don't shoot. Look at this boxing match. You gotta watch this boxing match. He's like, then we can shoot him. Oops.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Shit!
A myth can't be killed.
His hands are E for yeah, they
however,
are E for everyone.
Flesh and blood.
Oh, ah!
God damn it!
I thought this was a bulletproof suit.
No! Wait!
Oh. Yo, Batman just straight up killed her. Emotional damage. Yeah.
Guess I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Don't struggle or you'll fall.
Oh, but that's what you crave. The struggle. I know men like you. Bye, Bat.
Ow. Yo. She stole my thing. My grappling hook.
Step out of the shadows and be Bruce Wayne tonight.
Oh, that's a much
Click,
harder
use the
fight.
bat parachute.
Don't let tombstones be your family legacy.
Well then,
I mean, honestly, tombstones are all of our legacy, right? Eventually.
time to save the city.
Click, use the bat credit card.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. A humble district attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing endorsement. Even one who cut Gotham's crime rate in half. For too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed under Mayor Hill's authority. But I promise you, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down. Together, we can stamp out the fire and save our great city.
So is this what shadow mode is? It's just everything's in black and white?
If only Mr. Wayne, my
'Cause I don't like
campaign's
this.
largest backer, could have heard that applause, he would... Well, there he is.
If that's all this is.
Fashionable and fashionably late as always.
I'm digging the black and white art choice. Feels noir. Yeah, I mean, but
Say hi,
I think it's
Bruce.
okay, but I feel like that there's a lot of color.
Welcome to Wayne Manor, everyone.
So I think so. We're playing in the dark mode or whatever, and I feel like that there's a lot of color animate or drawn in. They just took it all out. So
My apologies.
I want to
for the
see what it
late
actually is
arrival.
supposed
Not to
is
worry, Mr.
original
Wayne.
looks like.
We've all made ourselves very comfortable. Thank you again, everyone, for your unwavering support. Together, we will change Gotham.
But yeah, I do like I like the style, but if all they did was basically take out all the animators like coloring, that's what I don't like. That seems like a weird thing to do. But I'm gonna see if I can change it.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Now,
I don't think it's I don't think it's an artistic choice. I think it was just a new mode that they added in after the fact.
no, this is the biggest mansion in Gotham, but I don't think you got lost on your way here.
I'm curious.
Where were you? I know you prefer the brooding billionaire angle, so the sooner we make nice with the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
Just wanted to make an entrance.
Congratulations, you almost missed it. You are a pillar of this city and my campaign. I need you here, tuxedoed and shaking hands. No one came here tonight to see me. They want to see the Bruce Wayne, am I right?
Interesting.
And I can see him just fine from here.
They made
It
Harvey
shouldn't be
Dent
painful.
an
It's not a
actual
kidney
like
stone. It's only a little FaceTime with potential
politician.
donors. Your face, specifically, with a mouth that's saying, support Harvey Dent. We're the grease, they're the wheels. And they're rolling in enough cash and votes to help make Gotham a place for families again. So just put on your billionaire smile and don't punch anyone.
I'll do anything for Gotham. It's my home.
It's our home. This'll help you too, Bruce. Once I've turned this city around as mayor, you'll be a hero for funding my campaign. Now all I need is a decent slogan.
That's new.
Terrible
He's running
choice.
for
It always makes me sound like a used car salesman. Which, for the record, I have not been since before law school.
All right. How about, our hope is in Harvey?
Look at you. It's not half bad. I'm gonna use that. Bruce, I meant what I said. Together, you and me, we change Gotham. A city free from crime, where children can play in the streets again.
That's what I want too, Harvey, but you know how rough it is out there.
interesting.
We have to shake things up to make that happen.
Well, we
Harvey
can
Dent for
start with
mayor.
a few hands. Come on.
I want to actually see if I can change the style or see what happens. Has the game been saved? When's the last save? I can't tell. I don't want to do all that dialogue again, so we'll wait. Or we might wait till the next episode and see if we can change it.
Mr. Wayne, I'd like to introduce you to...
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two.
Hello, Bruce.
Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises, and her husband...
Voted for Mayor Hill last time. I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne. I don't know Mr. Dent from a pothole on Main Street, but I trust your family. If you believe in Dent, we believe in you. After all, whoever you support is a reflection on you.
And we trust someone like you to lead this city to greatness.
Well, thank you. But we're all here tonight because we want to make a difference. And that's what it's going to take. Every single one of us. Not just me, not just Mr. Dent. Everyone.
Right. Of course.
They will remember that.
Old families like ours should flock together, you know, like birds.
You're preaching, dear.
No, it's true. The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago, Mr. Dent. Look at Gotham now. Murder in the streets, corruption in City Hall, that Cape Bat freak dealing out vigilante justice like it's the wild goddamn West.
Oh, Bobby, regarding Golden Age, seems you're getting cranky in yours. There's always hope.
Forgive me for being blunt, but one man can't save this city. And it's a dangerous mentality to think so. That's how you get creeps like this Batman.
Well, I have to say I side with your wife on this, Mr. Zellerbach. Even a spark of hope can light the darkness.
Oh, an idealist with a bank account. He'll be broke before Election Day.
And I know Bruce
Got
would
him.
gladly spend every penny he has to fix this city. I don't doubt that for a moment. And don't worry, though. I am not doing this alone. And with Bruce's help, we're replacing the dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum with a state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. It will be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne, in the hopes that their fate will never be repeated.
After all your parents did for this city, to be killed in a botched robbery in some alleyway.
Are we gonna get to see it for the 1000th
Truly
time?
terrible.
A tragedy like that at such a young age must have been crippling.
If only that deranged man had gotten the right treatment, maybe... well, I don't like to think about maybes. And I'm sure you don't either.
Well, thank you. I wish my parents could be here speaking with you too.
And thank you, Bruce, for investing in the health of this city's future.
You have our support, Mr. Dent. Go get him.
We're on our way.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
saying I doubt
Thanks
it.
for bringing up my
That
parents'
went
death for the
better than expected.
15 millionth time.
It is a night of ringing endorsements.
Oh, well, hello. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale. Not interested. And reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
This is a private fundraiser, Miss Vale. No reporters allowed.
Well, you don't mind if I stay and ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
How'd you even get in
You can
here?
ask me whatever you want at the press conference tomorrow.
Actually, I'm here for Mr. Wayne.
Well, he certainly doesn't have any time either.
Tonight is strictly off the record. We can talk, but nothing gets written down.
I'm okay with that.
This is where I watched my
I was
parents
just hoping
die.
to see what makes Bruce Wayne tick.
By Cowabunga.
This is quite the social event, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, come on now. It's so formal. Call me Bruce.
My question is, how did she get in
Well,
here?
Bruce, you've been going around pleasing everyone tonight. But how are you doing? You should enjoy your own party before all the champagne runs out.
Everyone loves the host. You're king for a day.
Just a day. I
Very
would have
carefully.
guessed Bruce Wayne has that feeling
Yeah,
year-round.
Yeah, well, I take nights and weekends off.
Mr. Wayne, you've got something on your collar. Is that blood? Yeah. It looks like...
Actually, it's lipstick.
Well, no wonder you were late. Say no more.
Do excuse me, Master Bruce, but another guest has arrived.
Are we just letting
I'm
everybody
sure
in?
they'll find the bar.
You may want to greet
Saucy.
this one personally, sir.
We're just letting everybody in, aren't we? Yep. Yep.
Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Falcone's never been convicted of anything except being a businessman who loves this city.
Who is this
Jesus,
Harvey
Mr.
Dent? What is this? No one locked the door yet.
And what kind of business do you think he's in?
The one that controls enough votes to get me into City Hall. This is the necessary evil of politics, Bruce. It's in the service of a better Gotham, for all of us.
That's dumb.
Look, at least hear him out before you kick him out. Falcone requested to speak with you directly.
Jesus, Harvey, inviting a known criminal to your fundraiser doesn't exactly look good for your squeaky clean image.
Yeah,
Let me worry about that.
it's
Word of
really
warning,
dumb.
Bruce. Play nice.
You know, I've been in the market for a new house.
Decent walk-up, sky-high ceilings, plenty of room for my cars.
Yeah, you couldn't afford it.
I think I'll take it. Though the decor offends my eyes.
Yeah, you can't afford it.
Man, all flash, no class.
Well, you couldn't afford it.
Yeah, right. Carmine Falcone.
Bar fight, yeah.
Thank you for welcoming me into your home.
Ooh, this is an important decision. If anyone wants to vote, Telltale.com/crowdplay. And the code is up there in the top right-hand corner, VCCTYL. So you can go to this site. Go to this site and chat. And then you can put in this code, also in chat, and you can vote on this decision. Do we want to shake his hand or do we want to refuse? I'm curious. What shall we do? I feel like Bruce Wayne, the Bruce Wayne that I grew up with, would refuse. However, the Bruce Wayne from like Batman Beyond was also I grew up on Batman Beyond. I was a little older, but I watched Batman Beyond. And we know that his business partner was Powers was his last name. I don't remember his first name, but he was a supervillain and he knew it. He knew it for a long time and he still had to make nice with him. That was old Bruce Wayne. All right, let's go. Oh, we gotta join. So you should be able to vote in the pause screen, I think. Should be able to vote in the pause screen if you want to throw a vote in. All right, everyone has got their votes in.
You're a respectable man, I hear.
I'm gonna refuse. Falcone will remember that.
Gentlemen, perhaps we'll all be more comfortable in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
I think from a Telltale perspective, that was probably a mistake.
Falcone, my analysts say we're raising triple what Mayor Hill has... Hey, what's...
Private audience.
Come on, guys. Bruce?
You'll be fine out there, Harvey. I saw plenty of skirts to keep you busy for a few minutes. Have a drink, have a talk. I'll bring Bruce back to you soon.
Harvey stays with us.
A man's home is his castle. I respect that. Seen and not heard.
Whatever you...
What did I say? Mr. District Attorney here wants to make sure the rules are followed.
Yeah, just pour yourself a drink.
In my experience, there's the law, and there's doing what's right. You understand? And I'd rather see Harvey actually help this city instead of just saying he will. The man talks too much. Chaps my face with words.
Unlike most people I've met, Harvey actually has integrity. He's trying to make Gotham a better place.
So am I.
Just come in here, pour yourself a drink.
We all carry this city on our broken backs. Might lighten the load if we do so together. I ain't here to chinwag about politics, Mr. Wayne. Gives me indigestion. I got enough of that as is. So, let's talk relationship. Chalk this for me. Be a pal. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat, or I can pull it out from under him.
No harm in...
Okay, imagine this is me, and these are all my friends in Gotham. The businesses, restaurants, clubs, docks, unions, politicians. I make them all move. And I want to keep everything moving if Harvey gets elected. That's why I came here tonight to your lovely home.
Okay.
Hoping to make a new friend. One who can help Mr. Dent see the light, if need be. Between your businesses and mine, I bet we employ half the city. Now, we got a good thing going, so I don't see why we shouldn't team up. For Gotham. For our city.
Look, I'm only talking to you because Harvey asked, trusting a friend to know what's best for Gotham.
Now that's a predicament. You listen to me, kid. I know somewhere
my
inside
pool
the
table.
tuxedo you understand this situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs. Your father knew which hands to shake. And which to break.
Don't you dare talk about my father.
You're getting worked up over nothing. Hell, I knew him longer than you did. People don't say no to me. Not for long.
Not for long, huh?
Master Bruce, your guests are leaving. I recommend seeing them out. You wouldn't want to be rude.
Alfred, just as a
Heed your
champ.
butler's advice, kid. Oh, and I'm no longer interested in buying the house. The owner's a prick. And he's gonna get what's coming to him.
Let's go. Any day you like. Hit your caps lock key by accident. Yeah, I'll pause on the big decisions. I'm not gonna pause on every single one. Just keep it going. But on the big ones, I'll pause for sure, so you can vote. Hello? Loading. Okay.
It's me.
Mr. Mime. Episode 1. Realm of Shadows.
Another brutal week in Gotham, folks. A string of home invasions.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm assuming that the game has been saving. I did see a save. I want to see what happens if we switch this. So we're playing on Shadow Edition. And restart to... Let's see what happens when we switch to Classic Edition. I apologize if this completely breaks the game. And I really do. But I'm just curious. I'm wondering if this adds the color to the game. Or if this actually changes any of the content. I thought it changes the content, but I'm starting to think it just changes the color. He's in the Shadow Realm. Yeah, so we get to continue. I caught Mr. Mime. Let's go continue. So this just adds color to the game? Is that all it does? Yeah, it does. Okay. So we might actually play the black and white? I don't know. It actually didn't look bad, but I'm curious to see how this looks. This is my first playthrough of this game, by the way, so... We might finish this episode in color and just run a poll to see which mode we prefer.
It's me.
I don't like that Batmobile look. Realm of Shadows.
Another brutal week in Gotham, folks. A string of home invasions rippled through the city's already crime-infested East End. Apparently, the bandits are using stolen jeeps.
So that's one thing I liked about... Bro, you still have those tickets? Wow. That's one thing I did like about the animated series. I like the League of Shadows more than the League of Assassins from Nolan.
But thanks to the efforts of the Batman, the stolen items were returned.
So I'm assuming this is going to have something to do with League of Shadows? I don't know.
Let's see what she was really after.
Batman, you're a thief. You stole that thing. Did he drive? Gadgets. Which anime series? The League of Assassins was... I know that they call it the League of Assassins in the animated series. I mean the animated series from the 90s. As well as from Young Justice. They called it the League of Assassins. I think it was pretty much League of Assassins in most of DC.
Newest edition.
IP.
Can program it to reveal trace elements
until Nolan, and then it became the League of Assassins.
Can deliver a jolt or knock out electricity in the area. I suppose that Catwoman would have preferred the latter.
Also found it weird that, so in the animated series, the League of Shadows was led by Ra's al Ghul. They pronounce his name Ra's. And in Nolan, they pronounce his name Ra's al Ghul. I did not like that pronunciation very much.
The test run at the mayor's office was a success.
And it's not like Nolan didn't.
Can't believe I let her take that.
Your Honor, League of Assassins. Yeah.
I should see if I can refine the edge. Could be sharper. Nearly fell off a building for this.
Batman, you thief. You stole it. Doesn't belong to you. The ultimate gamer chair. Yo. Does your gamer chair come out of the floor on the elevator? No?
Encrypted.
Wayne Manor has 7 bedrooms, 2 kitchens, a library, a gymnasium, a basketball court, and a movie theater. And yet I always find you here. In a dark,
Alfred, I live here.
cave. In front of a computer.
I'll leave as soon as I finish. People with regular jobs can do their work anywhere, but for me, this is my office.
I agree. It isn't normal work. Even worse, the best outcome is that no one ever finds out you've done it.
Yeah, well, good deeds usually go unnoticed.
Though not unappreciated. Did you find out?
I don't even have a gamer chair. It's a plush office chair with a blanket. Let's go.
Process.
Batman just flexing on all of us.
Let me try a different angle.
Just fire up the old hollow table. What are we looking for? Boop, boop. We just click on this. No.
This is a map of the East Side shoreline.
That's the power of money. Yep.
It could mean any number of things. Money, weapons, drugs. Everything flows through that port.
Maybe it's where Mayor Hill picks up his dry cleaning.
Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of files to decrypt.
And in the meantime, I saved you what I could.
Thanks, Al.
Yeah, the same couldn't be said for the bar. I had to literally pry Mrs. Zellerback away. But you'll be pleased to hear everyone has left, including Mr. Falcone. Before the game switched from billiards to cutthroat. I recommend leaving the fistfights to your alter ego. Bloodstains are much harder to remove from a tuxedo.
Yeah, thanks for the interruption.
Yeah.
And it wasn't for you, Bruce. I was worried I might drink all my good scotch. For the record,
Alfred's
your
a real
father
hero.
despised men like Falcone, thought they ruined Gotham's stellar reputation.
Back when it still had one?
It can again, Bruce. Though people like this Catwoman aren't helping. Is she new to town?
Never seen her before. Hopefully, she's just a tourist. I'll check the codex.
Hello? Use the codex. Oh, there. Ooh. Thomas and Martha Wayne, deceased. Well, since we don't know their story, I guess we're gonna have to read up on it. Founders of Wayne Enterprises. My parents, dad was a physician, mom was a philanthropist. They worked tirelessly to help the less fortunate, setting up numerous charities and expending their vast resources to improve this city and its citizens. Murdered in an attempt robbery by a man named Joe Chill. Also deceased? Alfred Pennyworth, faithful, patient, ever helpful Alfred has been part of the Wayne family my whole life. He raised me when my parents were murdered and guided me when I thought I was lost. He was my butler, my confidant, and most secret weapon in my arsenal. He complains frequently about my nightly activities, but he's still there to patch me up when I need it. Alfred was also, I don't know if we'll find this out in this series, but in the DC world, in the animated world, he was I think an SAS soldier, which is like a British paratrooper, special forces, like original special forces, before he became a butler for the Waynes. Harvey Dent, Gotham City District Attorney mayoral candidate, a new friend and the best district attorney Gotham City has seen in years. His political ambitions have always been as big as his ego, and now he's hoping to become mayor. He's got so many great ideas for how to save this city. I think he'll be good for Gotham, but I have to steer him down the right path to get there. He's too easily swayed by anyone with power, regardless of their murky morality. Yeah, this is weird. This is a weird character choice for Harvey Dent. He was usually... So in the animated series, he was, you know... They actually didn't develop him the same way as they did in Nolan. I like the Nolan version of Harvey Dent better. Because in the... But the one thing about the animated series, which is really cool, is he was already suffering from, like, he already had mental health issues before the accident. And he already had this kind of split personality. When he'd go into these manic states, he would, you know, be incredibly, like, full of rage and lash out at people. So he's already had that kind of duality already before the accident, which is interesting. Hamilton Hill, Mayor of Gotham. Exhibit A in What's Wrong with the City. Hill should have been thrown out of office years ago, but he's got his hands wrapped around Gotham's government in a death grip. He's been suspected of numerous crimes, but there's never enough to make any of it stick. He's rotten to the core, and one day the city will realize it. Harvey is out there doing his best. Hopefully this upcoming election will be the end of Hill's corruption. So yeah, you'd think that Falcone would be really behind Hill rather than reaching out to Harvey Dent. I mean, if I guess if the winds are changing, then Falcone will kind of you know, he would switch sides, or he would try to at least salvage a relationship. But yeah, you think that Falcone would be going all in on Hill until it was obvious that Harvey Dent was gonna win.
Founder.
Burglar. Crimes, burglary, petty larceny. New criminal on the scene. Tied to several recent break-ins. She's effective and doesn't leave many clues behind. Currently, the GCPD has no leads. I wish I knew more about her. Okay. Oswald Cobblepot, aka Penguin. Crimes, arms dealing, illegal boxing matches, receiving stolen property. He was a childhood friend. Interesting. Interesting. So in the Arkham games, the Cobblepots, they were a wealthy family, like the Waynes, but they kind of fell out. But I don't think he's ever been a friend of Bruce Wayne. He was a childhood friend, but he, well, in the DC lore that I know, I should say, DC is so old. I'm sure there's many iterations where he was friends with Bruce Wayne. He was a childhood friend, but he's almost a stranger to me now. Just like me, his family fell apart here in Gotham. He went off to boarding school in England, and then our paths diverged. He seems to have fallen into a life of crime. The last 2 decades gave him a lengthy rap sheet and a strange nickname, the Penguin. What happened to you, Oz? Yeah. So in Arkham, this also happened where, you know, his family, in the Arkham series of games, his family kind of fell apart. He went off to boarding school. That's where he got that accent. James Gordon, Lieutenant, GCPD, Major Crimes. Associate Barbara Gordon, daughter. He's a good by-the-book cop in a department that doesn't trust Batman. He was recently tapped to lead the Major Crimes Task Force, an impressive promotion. So he's doing something right. I think he could be a trustworthy and reliable source of info, but I'll need to cultivate that relationship. He's a family man, so he's not willing to take necessary risk on the street. That's fine. I'll take the risks. Vicky Vale, we met her upstairs. Investigative journalist, Gotham Gazette. One of the Gazette's most ambitious and competent reporters. I've read her stuff. Some of it can be a bit tabloid, but her passion for the truth is undeniable. She has been with the paper for a while, covered all kinds of beats. Someone like that has the kind of access others would kill for. Yeah, like she can just walk in my house without an invitation. She might even hear more about what's going on in Gotham than I do. One day, I may need to find out what she knows. Carmine Falcone, Skyline Club owner, head of the Falcone crime family. The worst kind of gangster. One who tries to mingle with high society. He seems to have his hands in everything, including smuggling, real estate, bribery, and fraud. I could haul him into jail, but he'd walk out the next day. I could shut down the operation, but 2 more would pop up in its place. His empire is vast and multi-layered. Finding hard, admissible evidence is required for a conviction. Gotham City, population 10 million. This city is like a living creature. It's always growing outward and upward. The people who live here are survivors. They have to be, and they deserve better than corruption that infests this place. No bootlegging? You know, that's actually, I've seen a lot of like knockoff, like all kinds of like knockoff like vape pens, like so prolific, so like throughout the country. It's crazy how much like knockoff products there are nowadays. I mean, there's always like in Kansas City there'd be like places like swap and shops where you can go and get like shoes that were clearly knockoff. But yeah, I'm surprised like how much like knockoff or counterfeit like vape stuff is out there nowadays. Established November 1921 Arkham Asylum. I like this artwork. It's like a cathedral almost, with like a small like village around it. which is actually like when I went to England a couple years ago, and I'm trying to remember the name of the town we went to. There was a cathedral that was in a walled it was in a city that was, but the cathedral itself was kind of in a walled compound where there was a smaller little town. Gosh, what was the name of the town? We went to a number of cities throughout England, and I'm trying to think. It was, yeah, it's some nice architecture. Let me look it up real fast. One second. It was it was hold on. Yeah. Make sure I have this right before I make a fool of myself. Hello? Google Maps? Okay, yeah, it was Salisbury Cathedral. Sorry, Salisbury Cathedral, in England, United Kingdom. Sorry, yeah, Salisbury Cathedral I went to, and it's actually a very breathtaking cathedral. It's absolutely massive. We actually we got to go. We actually I was in a group of musicians, and we got to sing in that cathedral, and then we went to the evensong at night, and it was absolutely lovely. Like, the acoustics in that building, in that church, in the sanctuary, were breathtaking. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of this because it had this like walled area outside the cathedral, and there was a little town inside, like a little town inside the walls, but the cathedral was kind of the main thing. Gotta have that Gothic art. Yeah, for Gotham, for sure. Gotta get going. Got a long stream ahead of me today. Well, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good stream. I will be streaming for a while as well. Let me, here we go. But thanks for stopping by. Where'd I go? Am I back? I'm back, okay. Wayne Enterprises, established 1870, multinational corporation founded by my ancestors, covering all manner of manufacturing and finance. I inherited a majority stake from my father, but I'm not involved in the day-to-day operations. However, the R&D resources have been helpful in pursuing my private interests. I think that's it? That's it. Okay. Oops. Resume. There we go. Okay.
Not much to find, apparently.
A few burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
You could learn a thing or two from her. You can't step outside without it ending up in the news lately. As Bruce or Batman.
That's not the point. I want criminals to know I'm out there. Batman isn't hiding from anybody.
I was talking about Bruce. I don't mean to beat a dead argument, but...
No one's gonna figure it out now. Trust me.
Miss Vale noticed your injuries, so did Mr. Dent. If they put it together with the incident at the mayor's office, it would undo all the long nights and close calls we've endured to get here. You're in the spotlight more than ever. You have to be careful.
I have a job to do. okay? A responsibility to this city. You know why I do this.
For the car, I presume.
Well, the car helps.
Oh yes,
Car is
you
nice.
drive that thing like a bat out of hell.
I do like the design of this
Don't
Batmobile.
worry, that's all. It's our gift and our curse. One more worry for the list.
I thought I
Oz.
saw Oz. It's been, what, 20 years? Last time I saw him...
Oswald.
in grade school.
Indeed, you two were thick as thieves. Oswald, however, took that role more literally than you.
Dishonorable discharge, illegal boxing matches, arms dealing, prison stints?
That's a criminal grand slam, if I'm using the expression correctly.
Unfortunately, you are.
Oswald claimed he only wanted to catch up, but his behavior following his family's collapse is troubling. Why he's returning now, I haven't the faintest idea.
I think he just wants to reconnect. Criminal record or not, he's still an old friend.
A lot can change over the years.
More importantly, how did he get into the
If I
party?
remember correctly, Oswald was fond of the old firecrackers in the toilet trick. I worry what he's graduated to. Even though you and young Master Cobblepot used to be close, I'd advise you to be cautious. But I know you can't abandon a good mystery until it's solved.
I'll be careful, Alfred.
When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
Usually those are not open to the public. It's for people to just waltz in. But I guess Bruce throws a different kind of rich person party. Cobblepot Park.
Where are you, Oz?
Oh, I guess I don't get to look at the newspaper. Wait, can I go back down? Dude, the frame rate is really weird. I apologize for that. I guess you just look at it and that's it. There's nothing. Here you go. Here you go, friendo.
Thank you, sir.
Great. There's the statue, but no Oz.
Shopping cart. Just a shopping cart. I'm not sure why I'd be interested in looking at that. Seems there's another shopping cart. To that guy's right. I'm gonna, before I talk to that guy. Actually, we'll talk to this guy.
Hey.
Beat it.
Rude. I'm noticing there's a lot less, like, most of these Telltale games, there'd be some kind of observation made. He's just like literally just walking up to stuff and looking at it. Well, you look at that. It says something. I don't know what it says. Let's see if it actually lets us read the plaque. Not really. The original... Oh, there we go.
Well, it isn't what it used to be.
Well, no, I guess not. I guess we don't get to read it. Look at the statue.
Watch wallet cash. But this goes through you.
Oh, you better friend.
Hey, you heard it, man. The hell are you waiting for?
Go ahead. Try and take it.
The hell do you say? End him.
Good luck with that.
Gentlemen!
Oz.
Keep walking, all right? This don't concern you, twerp.
You see, that's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some catching up to do. And you're ruining the moment! Come here. Think that'll do?
Whoops. Whoops.
Stay down!
Oh, jeez.
This used to be a nice place. No lives like you don't belong.
Ooh, dang.
This is my park! Mine! You hear that? Oh, hey, Bruce. You've got a little,
I'm lovely.
Yeah, good as new. Woo! That was a right little scrap, eh? Nothing kickstarts the system like a dash of adrenaline, eh? Besides, someone needed to deal with the rubber situation here.
Well, thanks for the backup.
I yanked you away from your bloody ivory tower, Bruce. Least I can do is make sure you don't get shanked.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you.
It's been what? 2 decades?
And you know what? I haven't been mugged once that entire time.
That wasn't why I brought you here, mate. Right now, I am trying to recognize the little Bruce I used to run around this place with. Back when it wasn't, you know, like this. This park used to mean something. A place that was safe for kids, for families. People came from all over to visit. Oh, Mum and Dad, they put so much work in here.
Well, those were better days.
That they were. Yeah. Thought we'd grow up to be kings, I did. Both of us. This city chews right through people. Mum committed to Arkham. Dad ended it himself, he did. My family's fortune. There's nothing left, Bruce.
I know. Alfred told me.
It's funny, huh? Same place that ground my family to dust. Gave you the good life. Used to
Yeah.
run in the same circles we did. Hobnobbing parties, round-the-world vacations, unlimited potential.
My parents are gone too, Oz.
I know, Bruce, I know. I'm sorry for it. But I have my own funerals to attend. Good to know you haven't changed, Bruce. You still care about something more than just yourself. Although, I was surprised to see Carmine Falcone at your party last night. Made himself right at home. That oily... Oh, wish I could have punched that grin into the back of his throat.
Falcone was an uninvited guest. That's it.
Just like you. You just
Never want to see his
showed up.
face again.
On that, we can agree in earnest. Falcone made a stack of cashing corpses a mile high, ruining families like mine. All he needs is a little push. And... it'd be a treat to watch him hit pavement. Sorry, mate. This reunion got a lot more grim than I planned. Things are gonna be on the upswing soon, no? A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. And I'm here to let it in.
Okay.
Which brings me to you, Bruce. You see, you throw a rock in any direction, you break a window that Wayne Enterprises owns.
True.
As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list.
Also true.
But when my revolution starts, we're gonna smash windows and cross off names all the way down. Like I said, it's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be beautiful. And I can't wait to get started.
Are you threatening me, Oz?
Take it as you like. I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really do. Which is why I'm warning you. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Bruh. Are you gonna run a
Good
revolution?
seeing you, Bruce, but I got some rocks to collect. Cheers.
Break all the windows you like. They're not expensive. I'm Bruce Wayne. Wayne. Yo, look at my ride.
Mr. Wayne, over here, right here.
This way.
Bruce!
Good morning, everyone. Morning, Mr. Dent.
Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars? I mean, mine isn't fast and the paint's rusting off, but boy, does she have charm. We didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. Now, we're here about Arkham Asylum. Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the criminally insane. Its methods for rehabilitation, crude. Its security, lacking. And worse still, those who do get out, or God forbid escape, are even more dangerous than before they went in. Arkham Asylum is a cancer on Gotham. But today,
Alfred's in trouble?
with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility. One that will improve the well-being of Gotham and its citizens for years to come. Now, Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
Let's see.
For those with mental health issues, there are no cuts or scrapes. Their ailments are often invisible, but inside, they're suffering. You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents took me to see a movie about a hero in a mask. It was a hero who stood up to oppression and defended the people from injustice, no matter the cost. That night, my parents paid the ultimate cost defending me from a man who needed the kind of help this new facility will provide.
So in this story, his parents were going to Zorro, I guess.
With this facility and our next mayor, we change Gotham.
Today, on the anniversary of that fateful night, we dedicate this facility to Thomas and Martha Wayne and usher in a new era of healing for Gotham.
Hooray.
I'm sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up. You first, Miss Vale.
Thank you. With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
We're gonna leave it standing.
I say we leave the asylum standing as a reminder that we can do better.
And it's cool.
This time we won't fail those who need us most.
I'm not gonna tear down that building. Are you crazy?
All right, who's up next? You there.
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune. My sources say you welcomed alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone into your home.
Welcomed is such a...
Well, I think Mr. Falcone is a voter just like anyone else in this city. He came
Nice.
to learn about Harvey Dent.
Nicely
Your
done.
Next mayor. Next question.
Please keep your questions on topic, people. We're here about the hospital, remember?
But Mr. Wayne, this morning the Globe received evidence
GCPD.
of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Transactions connected to organized crime going back years and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob. Care to comment?
No.
I don't comment on rumors. Why don't we just stick to real journalism here?
Ooh.
Mr. Wayne, is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy built on lies?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone? Could the allegations be true?
What aren't you telling us?
Does the mob sign Wayne Enterprises paychecks?
All right, this press conference is over.
Mr. Wayne!
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone? Could the allegations be true?
So I'm guessing Falcone put them up to this?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from.
It's coming from
Controls my territory.
Falcone.
We'll talk later. Everyone,
Obviously.
everyone, please settle down. I'll be fielding your questions from here on out. Please, let's try to keep this civilized.
Bruce, I've been trying to reach you.
Yeah, I've
the
seen.
police are inside the manor.
That's fine. They ain't gonna find nothing. Alfred, did you let them in without a search warrant? Because if you did, you're fired. I'm sorry.
Hey, careful! Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't, Mr. Wayne.
Says who?
This warrant.
Okay.
It's not.
Yo. Boy Gump. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for the follow. We're getting close to 300 followers, friends. Thank you so much. Doing good? Doing good? I'm also doing well. I'm doing well. I first time playing this. I've been playing through the Taletale series for the first time. We finished Walking Dead last Saturday, and we started this this morning. This is my first time playing this the Taletale Batman. So yeah, I'm a really big DC nerd. I love Batman. I grew up with Batman, the animated series, the cartoon. So I really love Batman a whole lot. And I love streaming Saturday mornings. It's like my favorite day to stream and my favorite time to stream. For me, it's well, it's just about to be afternoon. It's just before noon where I am. But yeah, I love Saturday morning streaming. So I'm doing really good. Welcome. Yeah, we'll be streaming this for quite a while. Maybe finish it on stream today. And next week we'll have a pretty full streaming schedule. If you're interested, here are my socials, by the way. We have a Discord where we announce what we're doing, when we're streaming. Next week I will be streaming the Gotham Knights game, hopefully. Hopefully, I'm not sure when exactly I'll be streaming that, but we will be streaming the Gotham Knights game. As well as other things next week. So yeah. If you're interested, there's the Discord link as well as the other socials. We watch some movies in there from time to time. We watched some of the Batman movies. We watched I still need to finish up Pirates of the Caribbean. So yeah. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you again for the follow.
Personal. I had the boys turn the lights off.
Hold on 1 second. Let me read this. I didn't do anything. Go ahead, do it's your job. You're making a mistake.
Low profile.
I understand. You're just doing your job.
So
Trying to.
sorry about the pause. But the right play here is to first of all read the warrant and then call your lawyer. And obviously Bruce Wayne has a ton of lawyers. the warrant will be very specific in what they can and cannot search. They can't just ransack your house. So if they're searching for documents, then they can't go through things that aren't documents. So they're gonna have a very specific search warrants that allows them to search very specific things and not just free reign of the house. If they're searching for a person, they obviously can't go through your computer, right? So yeah.
It's hard to be a cop in this city. Every battle's uphill in the rain with skates on.
Alfred, keep an eye on them. Make sure they only take what they have to.
Yep.
Of course, sir.
But also, just call your lawyer. Alfred's great, but call your
I
lawyer.
meant what I said about not personal. We only want files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your places of residence, and any companies you own. Your holdings are extensive.
And what do you expect to find?
That's for our analysts back at the precinct to figure out. I can't comment. It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill signed off on this himself. As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
Well, Hill has a history of making his opposition disappear.
Rumors and allegations, Mr. Wayne, that's all. But if they become fact, I'll handcuff him myself, same as any other crook. I don't know how your neck ended up on Mayor Hill's chopping block, but here we are.
It's because the candidate that I'm supporting.
If I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
Exactly.
That'd be a real shame. Mr. Dent's the only DA I ever trusted to make a conviction stick. As mayor, I think he can finally turn things around for us. For all our sakes, I pray you've got nothing to hide.
Bruh. Clumsy. Give me 1 second, chat.
Bruce, stay back!
Take whatever you want.
You don't have to do this.
Bruce. Bruce.
Bruce? I didn't mean to interrupt, but...
This is the second time you've shown up uninvited.
Well, it's difficult to book a meeting with you.
Well, I enjoy my privacy.
Enjoyed. Past tense. Sorry, but if the press has their way, you're not gonna have any for a while.
All right, sorry about that, chat.
Listen,
I check on something.
Bruce, a scandal surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention. Through my connections at the Gazette, I have all kinds of access. I can dig up whatever you need to fight this.
I appreciate the offer, Miss Vale, but trying to say I'm the good guy here
Instantly makes you look bad. I get it. So let me say it for you. The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay. Flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of hard proof.
Still, allegations like this, they don't magically appear. Someone is going after my family, after me.
Obviously, the sender didn't identify themselves. We have no idea who it could be.
Probably Falcone.
No one's even done their due diligence on this yet. The press saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran.
Carmine Falcone wants me to be in his pocket. He crashed Harvey's fundraiser and pretty much said, hop in.
Well, maybe he thinks putting a little fear in you will make you jump.
It won't.
By tonight, this scandal will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham. Everyone will be talking about it.
This isn't my first pass through the rumor mill. I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the record. Right here, right now, and stop it. You need to get out ahead of this. Your side is what matters.
Okay, chat. Do we want to give the quote or do we want to refuse? We are playing with crowd play. Here's the link. And here's the join code for crowd play. If you're interested in casting a vote, I will be pausing on these major decisions to allow you guys to hop in and vote if you want. So do we give Vicky Vale the quote or do we forgo? What to do? I think we're going to go ahead. We'll give anybody a few seconds to jump in if they want to jump in. I'm going to go ahead and hydrate real fast. Do not forget to hydrate, chat. On these longer streams, I've had days where I've ended up, I just felt like crap after stream because I did not eat, did not drink. So take care of yourselves. But let's continue, shall we?
Matters, not wild speculation.
On the record, then.
Whenever you're ready.
The Wayne family has always been a cornerstone of Gotham. We have never had and never will have connections to organized crime.
That's exactly what the people of Gotham need to hear.
Actually, that probably wasn't true. That probably isn't true. Because it sounds like Thomas had dealings with Carmine Falcone.
You're gonna beat this, Bruce. The Waynes always come out on top.
So actually, that was probably not the best answer. Because, yeah, Thomas Wayne did have dealings, and then Carmine Falcone already mentioned that.
I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke. A fire is heading this way.
Batman has made plenty of enemies, but my family... We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days.
All this on the anniversary of your parents'...
It's not a coincidence. Harvey's the district attorney. He should have told me this was coming.
Then find out why he didn't.
Right, yeah, why, yeah. There's no way that he would have known. There's absolutely no way he would have known. Well, no, I guess they could have used one of the assistant district attorneys. So if there's a conflict of interest.
A warrant? What the hell's going on?
Even so, I find it hard to
Does this
believe.
have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning? That press conference turned into a bloodbath.
Yeah, someone's coming after me.
Let's avoid making another scene, shall we? The press is already up my ass as it is. Mayor Hill authorized this?
Yeah, then the cops raid my house, taking everything related to Wayne Enterprises. Computers, hard drives, files.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this, I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one. God damn it.
Okay, I believe you, Harvey. Mayor Hill's trying to screw us both over with this move.
And then he's made two enemies. I just don't get it. Why would Hill stick his neck out over this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, what could he possibly hope to accomplish other than a few cheap headlines?
Do you think Falcone could be behind it?
He didn't seem too thrilled after the fundraiser. Oh, God, what a mess. Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, Hill would be able to spin it as a conflict of interest. And that wouldn't be good for either of us. It would jeopardize the entire campaign.
You should probably distance yourself from me.
What? No, I can't do that.
Well, you may have to.
Don't say that. You...
There you are.
Hey, you?
Yo.
Sorry. I got a habit of being late.
No, just glad you made it.
Bruh. Oh, it's okay. It's Catwoman.
You didn't tell me you were bringing a friend to dinner.
This is Selina.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Just election nonsense.
I'm Bruce Wayne.
So you are.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Kyle. It's a strong grip you've got there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her to people.
You're an excellent tour guide, Harv.
Well, if I lose the election, I guess I can drive one of those double-decker tour buses around town.
How'd you get that shiner?
Bruce?
It's okay. Money doesn't buy manners, right?
Also, yeah, where'd you get that shiner?
I was mugged. I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe I let you walk home alone. I should have called you a car.
It's not your fault.
Well, that's terrible. Did they catch the guy?
Not yet. But if they don't, I will.
It's probably long gone by now, whatever that idiot took.
I hope not. These were important materials.
Ooh, sensitive?
Very. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to my client. When things like this happen in my line of work, people tend to overreact.
We should just be thankful you got away with a black eye.
So, what do you do for a living?
It's complicated. High risk, high reward.
Ah, stock market, huh?
Something like that. At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference? Oof.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
Nope. Nope. We made the... We probably shouldn't have given Vicky that
Someone
quote.
in my office has to know what's going on.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Excuse me a moment. Hey, it's Harvey.
Nice to meet the real you.
Likewise.
This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys.
That's
Wouldn't
interesting.
Harvey be surprised?
It's very interesting.
Not to mention, everyone in this cafe.
Sorry about the black eye.
It's not the first time a man's hit me.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna expose you. Yet.
I think this is... So, I guess
I'm
in
curious about
Nolan,
something,
she
though.
knew who Batman was, yeah.
I do what I do for money, but you're... Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse? I have to. But you... Why take the risk?
I think you know enough already. The rest is my secret.
And here I was thinking we were starting to get somewhere. How disappointing. You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. This is awkward for me. I'm used to robbing people, not the one being robbed.
As I recall, you took something from me, too. Hope you're getting some use out of that grappling gun.
I'm more interested in how I can use you.
Good luck with that.
These people I'm working for, they don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that drive, it's gonna cost a lot more than money.
Well, looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not gonna lie in it alone.
Ooh.
You owe me. If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences. I don't like consequences.
All right, you want my help?
Audio check. We still good?
What can I do?
You can give me back the drive.
Not possible.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is...
I'm just doing a quick audio check. I'm sorry, stream. I think we're good. I'm just... Ooh, latency's really bad. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know, my bit rate just tanked for a moment.
Just give it back.
The address, now.
No. Give me the drive.
You're just going to have to trust me.
I don't do trust. I guess I'm screwed either way. My contact. He'll be expecting a cat, not a bat.
When are you supposed to meet him?
15 minutes ago. Better hurry.
Everything okay here?
You tell me.
I have my people working on it. We're gonna straighten everything out.
I feel better already. Sorry, but I've got to run.
So soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Stay for a drink?
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Oh, all right then. Don't forget to change into your suit.
Weird. Gotham Docks Warehouse 133. Don't screw it up. Okay.
Alfred, I'm at the warehouse. No sign of Catwoman's contact. It's quiet.
Too quiet?
The sound of an ambush. Stay on guard.
Oh no.
This wasn't a handoff. It was a massacre.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces.
Oh, good lord. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Gordon, Eastside Docks, Warehouse 133.
So it's supposed to be a bat? Is that what that is? Or is it just explosion?
Analyzing. It's a volatile chemical. Potential psychoactive nerve agent. Vile stuff.
Be very, very careful with that. Who knows what effect it may have.
Have the computer catalog the compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
Nothing left to bury.
Weird. Wouldn't let me...
Whatever exploded did so with enough force to obliterate the person standing next to it. But the chemicals themselves were inert, non-explosive.
Well, it appears to have made a pretty big boom.
I'll see what I can piece back together. I've seen these outfits before. Same mercs that broke into City Hall.
I don't recognize those masks.
White Rose. Falcone's calling card.
He's been busy as of late.
Send the drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
We have drones? Sweet. I guess Batman would have a lot of drones. That makes sense, like modern Batman. You should have like drone swarms everywhere. Spying on everything.
Face slashed. Throat torn open.
So, not natural causes then.
Killer Croc, maybe? It seems like there's a lot of people involved in this.
Skyline Club.
Killer Croc wouldn't use explosives like that.
This man's been badly burned, but the damage seems to originate from inside his skull. What did this?
You. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, just hit that.
Sensors say it's an incendiary round. Phosphorus residue.
Deadshot?
This could have superheated the contents of the canister.
How many?
Causing the aforementioned boom.
Was this a whole? Did everybody just come together to?
Blood, broken nails, bits of human flesh.
Oh, so he did this, right? So he did this.
A cop shredded this merc to pieces, barehanded.
God, what would cause someone to do that?
So
a nerve agent could make them psychotic.
Dr. Crane's what does it call it? Fear toxin? Maybe? Okay, so he... Do we know what happened to him? No, we don't know what happened to him. There's a guy, we don't know what happened to him. Just walk over those guts.
Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what?
How did he get shot with an incendiary round, though? But any... Those two are linked.
Something was here when the explosion occurred.
Forklift?
It's a cop. The force grows thinner every day.
Oh. We'll just walk over the meat goop.
The canister exploded, sending shrapnel right through the container door.
For once, I'm glad you arrived after the heist. Your armor wouldn't have protected you against that.
Or a bullet, apparently. Ooh.
Looks like a bullet started this.
Lag.
A normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
Doesn't appear normal. The point of entry's melted. The scrap of metal is from the exploded canister. But I need to know what caused the explosion.
Okay, those are linked. We still need to figure out what happened over here, right? Where did Hugh get shot from? Oh, what's this? Unscorched area. Vehicle. Went off this way. Can we turn the camera around, or? I think these are the last things to link, right? Yeah, so maybe, I guess we have to link this to, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Wait, what? No, there's no link. Okay. Or is there a link? I don't understand. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Break that link. What if we link this to this?
Find a connection.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the canister.
Well, I'm sure they didn't find that at a local gun store.
It appears military.
Okay. So if we can we link this then to no. Did we already link these? Oh, there we go.
Someone drove off after the explosion.
Have you put it together?
Yes.
Good, because I'm confused.
Falcone leaving his rose here. This is a message. Dead cops, stolen chemicals. He's making a big move. One of his snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or a way of destroying evidence. Cops moved in to stop the theft. Falcone's men gunned them down. Then things turned grim. Possibly due to the psychoactive nerve agent. A cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands. And was put down. Same sniper, same type of bullet. Looks like Falcone's men got what they wanted and escaped.
Why wouldn't they just pay off the cops?
The shooter.
No, but based on two impact trajectories, the canister and the dead cop, the shooter could only have a clear shot from there, or there, and would have contaminated himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Right away, sir.
This doesn't seem right. Where were you hiding that, Batman?
Both targets could have been shot from here, but no phosphorus trace.
Ew. Ew.
Phosphorus spike. Clear vantage point. We have a winner.
You need to clean your sniper position, gamer. Oh no. Oh no. Needed a smoke afterwards. Understandable.
This is the right spot. So where did he go?
There's his fingerprints right there, Batman. Are you interested in that? No? No. You wouldn't be interested in fingerprints.
Then he should be nearby.
Found him.
Time to go to work.
Batman mode.
My turn. Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me talk.
Batman's ruthless.
I ain't telling you, Jack. You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break.
Your bones will.
Batman's ruthless.
It's true what they said about you. You're a freaking animal.
Time to live up to my reputation. You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside. Tell me the plan, or I start swinging.
If you're gonna hit me, hit me!
Well, what do you want to do, chat? Intimidate or break the ribs?
I ain't scared of you, man. If you're gonna hit
Oh,
me,
does he get
hit me!
nervous every time I... Ooh, that didn't sound very good.
Tell me.
The Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive, had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container. Someone must have heard us. Called the cops.
Okay.
We were told no witnesses.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals. Falcone wanted them.
What are the chemicals for?
We were paid to steal them, not ask questions.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh-oh.
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
The chemicals! There's some kind of explosive! A weapon! I don't know! Falcone said he'd use them soon!
Used where?
That's all I know! I swear! I swear! I told you everything I...
Oops.
You'll never hold a gun steady again.
I didn't mean...
Jesus Christ. These are cops. Get an ambulance in here!
Think I need to call the coroner instead. It's Montoya. Send the cleanup unit to the docks. Warehouse 133.
Let's talk to Gordon.
Now put up your hands! Don't move!
Batman, what did you do to him?
Don't move!
He confessed to everything.
It's how you got it I'm worried about.
You have the right to remain silent.
Gordon?
I said silent! If you say another word, I will.
That's not how the right to remain silent
Half
works.
the city thinks you're a hero. Right now, you're a suspect.
Shoot me. See what happens.
I will.
The more you F around,
I swear to God,
the more you're gonna find out.
You're making a mistake, Detective. You want to hear what I have to say. Falcone stole a shipment of chemicals. Appears to be a weaponized nerve agent. Causes people to go berserk, turn violent. We need to act before he releases it.
I got a task force on it.
You already have one.
You're taking this too far, Bruce.
Need to make coffee? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna actually take a quick break and get some water and some stuff here. We're about the 2-minute mark, or 2-minute. Wow, 2-hour mark. Holy crow, 2-hour mark. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break here. We'll let's throw up a quick shout out, shall we? And yeah, chat, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break, maybe like 5 minutes to get some refreshments. Hello, hello. We just got to the a little over the 2-hour mark, Chad. So yeah. Take a quick break. We'll take another break here. Probably another hour and a half. Or maybe 2 hours. We'll see. But make sure if you haven't, get up, stretch, get some refreshment, some coffee, some chips. I got this Monster Ultra Sunrise. It's a 0 sugar monster. It's the only, I don't like the monsters with like I don't like the sugar monsters. They're way too sweet. I don't drink a whole lot of sugar-free stuff. But I actually prefer the sugar-free monster to the regular monster. See, I find most energy drinks way too sweet. All right, let's get back into the game, shall we?
You assume the persona of a bat, but you're not an animal. You nearly killed a man tonight.
Killed? Come on, Alfred.
Your
So
parents
dramatic.
didn't raise you this way.
So dramatic.
And neither did I.
He's still alive, isn't he?
And in the hospital.
Bro, he
Next
killed
time,
like
it might be the
8
morgue.
people.
Especially now, during this preposterous attack on your family. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Giving everything to the city and then being murdered for it?
My thoughts exactly. Every time you leave this cave.
Dang. You got me there. You got me there, Alfred.
You're a good man, Bruce. Good. Just like your parents. Don't lose that. I don't mean to be a doddering old fool on the subject, but as a friend, the burden of advice falls on me.
Trust me, I won't lose my way.
It's quite understandable to stray from the path now and again. So long as you can find your way back. You bury the person, Bruce, but you never bury the memory.
Sometimes I wish I could. That night, that alleyway, it made me who I am. I can't get it out of my head.
That is your gift and your curse. Being Batman can allow you to turn back the tide of treachery that's reached this city's shores, or drown you in its sorrow. When you doubt your fate, remember why you started all this. Remember that boy in the alley.
Ooh. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Do we take the tickets? Do we tear them up? I mean, we do have crowd play on. So if anyone wants to vote, there's the link for crowd play. And there's the code, the room code. I'll give you a second to vote, chat. I get some more of this energy drink in me. I might have to do some coffee later. I try not to drink too much caffeine, but on these longer streams, I definitely need a little bit of caffeine. All right, so do we accept the tickets or do we tear them up? I don't think I can tear them up.
I won't forget.
Neither will I.
Proceeds to tear him up. Get pranks.
Well, back into the fray again.
Okay, we have a codex, right? We have the updated codex, Gotham feed, codex, and then the data. Okay, let's look at the codex. So we have some updates here. What do we have? We have, what is this? It's kind of cool looking. Oh wait, no, we already saw this one. Gotham, Arkham, we saw that. Wayne Enterprises, we saw that. What's new? What did we miss? Catwoman? No, we knew Catwoman. I don't feel like we have anything new here, right? This is all stuff we already went over. Yeah. I don't think there's anything new there. Gotham Feed. Oh, okay. This is new. Corruption rumors tarnish Wayne family legacy. The Waynes have long been considered one of Gotham's most respected families, but new allegations have tied family patriarch Dr. Thomas Wayne and his wife, Martha, to the illegal business dealings of the Falcone crime family. If true, it's possible the Wayne family's staggering fortunes, estimated to be in the billions, could be seized by authorities pending an investigation into their current business practices. That would be a blow to heir Bruce Wayne, who has continued his father's practice of using the money for philanthropy. However, Dr. Wayne met a violent end as his victim of a random street crime 2 decades ago. While there has been no comment on the allegations from Wayne, he did hold a private meeting with Falcone crime family head Carmine Falcone at the Wayne family's Gotham mansion, which is only adding to the speculation. Batman tangles with masked crook atop City Hall. A daring raid on the City Hall office of Mayor Hamilton Hill ended last night with a massive rooftop brawl between Batman and a masked cat burglar the police have dubbed Catwoman. The battle resulted in a heart-stopping plunge off the side of the building, which left Catwoman's fate unclear. However, her team of mercenaries were apprehended by authorities. Neither the GCPD nor representatives of the Hill administration have revealed what, if anything, was stolen from the mayor's office. Despite the outcome, many have begun wondering if Batman let the burglar go free. We can't outsource our safety to anonymous people in disguise, said Gotham Police Commissioner Peter Grogan? Peter Grogan? Yeah. You can never trust whose side they're really on. True. But okay, that actually reminds me. So in the beginning, so it was, I'm confused now, because it was Falcone's thugs who were trying to break into the mayor's office, right? That's who we beat up. But then it was Catwoman who had already broken in and was stealing the codex. She wasn't with them. So Falcone hired Catwoman and also hired the mercenaries to do the same job? That doesn't make any sense. They weren't working together at all. She was already in the room. There was no collusion between them. And then she was supposed to deliver the codex to the mercenaries, that the other mercenaries were, which were also Falcone's mercenaries. It's confusing. Mayor Hill works with Falcone, so why would Falcone need to steal the codex in the first place? This doesn't make sense. Falcone is stealing from his allies. He's trying to help. He offered. I'm confused. Let's press on. I'm confused. I'm sure it'll all be.
Looks like that egg finally cracked.
They do a good job of storytelling.
And inside, Mayor Hill was hiding more than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this? Illegal arms dealing, drug running, mob hits, money laundering? Falcone's been involved in everything.
You see Dad's name on any of these documents?
I'll run a search, but so far I don't.
This is it, Alfred. With this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
Where would we possibly begin to dismantle it?
This is a police matter.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this evidence correctly.
Lieutenant Gordon. He could mobilize the entire police force against Falcone.
What about that reporter from the Gazette?
Vicky.
Yes, Miss Vale. She could release this evidence through proper channels. I suppose it comes down to who you want to help most. Or who you think could do the most good.
Do we give it to Vicky, or do we give it to Gordon? What do we think, chat? I'll put the crowd play back in a chat here again. Anyone wants to join in? I could quickly make that a command. But if anyone wants to join in, do we give the codex to Vicky or do we give the codex to Lieutenant Gordon? He's still a lieutenant. He hasn't made captain or commissioner. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? So Vicky, we did ask her to go to bat for us and help us out of the jam on the Wayne, the accusation against Bruce Wayne. Gordon, we're probably going to need to protect us at some point. I think Vicky's the play, right? Because she's gonna go to bat for us. And yeah, let's go with Vicky. Let's go with Vicky. We'll probably play through these a few times. I'll probably go back and revisit The Walking Dead at some point, and we'll revisit this for sure. I think the play is Vicky. I trust Gordon more, but I think the play is Vicky.
Vicky showed faith in me. She cares about the truth. She'll get the story out the way it needs to be told.
A wise decision, sir. We'll attack Falcone on two fronts tonight. Vicky through the media, and Batman...
by any means necessary.
We could also just copy the data, you know, get a flash drive out and just give it to both of them.
He's a spider, Bruce. Eyes everywhere. A dense web of goons poised to trap you. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
I haven't tried yet.
But I guess if we did that, they'd figure out who we were. We couldn't give it to Vicky as... Well, no, we have to give it to Vicky as Batman. We can't give it to Vicky as Bruce Wayne. How the heck would Bruce Wayne even come up with... How would he even get this stuff?
This is big.
I guess
you drop a bomb like this,
never mind.
There's gonna be fallout.
That not even Falcone can survive.
Why give it to me then? You don't know how much I appreciate it, but you're a Wayne. You could have given it to anyone.
I want to turn the entire city against Falcone. The media, the public, the police.
Once this story drops, every single person connected with Falcone will turn their back on him. What this could do for the city, my career, I'm just wondering what the cost is gonna be.
It'll be worth it.
Yeah, he gonna kill you.
I don't know, Bruce. Falcone doesn't like bad press.
Yeah, he's gonna kill you, for sure.
If I run this story, I put a price on my head. The next time my name appears in the media, God, it might be an obituary. Falcone has a way of handling reporters he doesn't like.
Publish it anonymously.
Anyone can do that. Accountability gives the media its teeth, and that's sorely lacking in Gotham these days. I always think, crime in this city, it's a hydra. You cut off one criminal's head...
3 more appear in its place. I know.
Unless we kill the beast once and for all. But who's even capable of that? If we don't act fast, that void will be filled by someone far worse. Wouldn't be the first time.
Lieutenant Gordon. He has his badge in the right place.
Yeah, well, I hope that's enough. Sometimes the rest of the force, they have their own agenda. It's a good thing you gave this to me instead of the police. Could end up buried in some evidence locker and not on every screen in Gotham where it belongs.
Public attention. That's what brings down men like Falcone. Not a bullet.
Though after my story runs, he might get that too. I'll be seeing you, Bruce.
It's done.
Good. So is our hunt. The drones located Falcone downtown, a place called the Skyline Club.
I mean, he wasn't exactly hiding, was he?
Although you're not dressed for that kind of party.
Well, I can always change in the car.
Bro. I mean, that's cool and all, but what if someone, like, sees you?
Cameras and scanning tech are fully functional.
Ooh.
All right. Let's find Falcone.
That is...
Good point of entry.
Tell me another.
What's the difference between the Mafia and City Council?
I don't know. Aren't they the same thing?
Only one of them is organized.
Ooh. You're cute.
Yeah, that's funny.
So, you alone?
Not anymore, I'm not.
Not very funny, actually. that was light. That was a light joke.
You make your round? Yeah, no broken bones. Still healing from the last time, I bet. All it took was a couple of C notes this time. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, my ass. I know you burned powder tonight. The whole city can smell it.
Nothing here.
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Well, it won't be as easy as ringing the doorbell.
4 armed guards. Stealth not an option. I'll put together a plan of attack. Stand by. Couple of options for taking this guy down.
Folding screen. Yeah, large coffee table. I don't trust that folding screen to do the job. There we go. Ooh, this guy. Wait. Yeah. I mean, there's only really one choice, right? I honestly think here there is only one choice. Watch a thing weigh like 50 pounds and it just kills them. But is there another mobster I missed somewhere? No? Staircase? Marble pillar? I want to try the staircase. That looks more fun. I just throw him through it. Just. Then you.
This one might be tricky. Any ideas?
I've got it covered, Al.
Oh, I don't even get a plant. Oh, okay. Oh. Upper balcony. Yeah, let's do the upper balcony, obviously. I just teleport?
Bruce, have you formulated your plan of attack?
I'm going in.
Very good, sir. Your turn to crash his party.
Oh, scratch my face there. Almost missed it. Oh, that thing is massive. He's dead. That thing was massive. See how much strength it took Batman to pick it up? We literally just killed that guy. Imagine having a box Batman. I'm not sure why you wouldn't open with a gun, but you really came out here boxing me, and then you draw a gun. Oh my gosh. You got some loyal thugs. Well, they were loyal.
Show yourself! You got no goddamn right to be here! I won! The hell?
Ooh. Ooh, ow.
How about this one?
Chopper?
Sneak up on me.
EMP armed.
Yeah. You think that's gonna work? I'm gonna light up this whole goddamn place! Get your goddamn hands off of my suit!
That was quite the throw.
Stay down, Falcone. We can end this now.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
Huh.
Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
Answers, now, or you fall.
You would... All right.
The chemicals. Where are they?
What?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here?
True.
Something reeks about this whole thing. And it ain't a dead bat.
True, yeah. Why would he lead you here?
still want to play games?
We're all being played here, including you.
Obviously.
Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right?
Right, he could have, even if they were the cops, he would have just paid them off.
Someone is trying to cut me out of the deal because I did not make that mess at the docks.
Then who did?
No, we're done. Gotham's watching now. Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning. Ha! Gotham.
Gotham will hear of this.
Oh, wait! Christ almighty!
Spill it, Falcone, while you still can.
It's the Waynes. They're behind all this.
What do you mean?
You wanna save this city? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Thanks for the assist. Now we only have to take one of you down. Open fire!
You know how many bullets? Like, there was a minigun in here. You think a little 9mm is gonna take out Batman?
Smoke could reportedly be seen from street level tonight. The Skyline Club, a high-rise mafia hangout in downtown Gotham, was the arena for a clash between the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was found dangling over a 50-story drop. Bet Falcone loved that view. Though I'd say the crime boss getting his is well overdue, Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years. But after this dramatic arrest and a stunning expose by Gazette reporter Vicky Vale, Falcone's going away for a long, long time. And speaking of newly uncovered criminal dealings, this brings me to the story everyone is talking about: the Wayne family. For generations, the big W on the Wayne Enterprises Tower was a reassuring sight. You knew that there was something pure at the heart of Gotham, that this city, for all its faults, was built by good people. But with Thomas and Martha's shining reputation called into question, we no longer have such assurances. And even worse, it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
What do you mean?
Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here in the company of gangsters, may be just as crooked as his parents. In his defense, Wayne fired back saying,
"The Wayne family has always been a cornerstone of Gotham. We have never had and never will have connections to organized crime."
In a world where the Waynes, our golden family, are corrupt, who are we left with? Who can Gothamites look up to? The supposed hero Batman? Only time will tell. Meanwhile, we'll keep digging for the truth. But the prominent feeling throughout Gotham is that the Waynes' time in the sun is ending.
The suit, the car, this entire cave.
Master Bruce?
Everything I built! I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die! If Falcone's telling the truth about my parents, then what the hell did we do this for?
Bruce,
What have you been hiding from me? Alfred!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was episode 1. Nice. Okay. 67.1%. Defied Falcone by yeah. Okay. 85% provided a quote. I don't think that was actually the right play, to be honest. I think we should not have provided a quote. Only 48%. Well, okay. In my defense, that was an accident. I probably would have done it anyways, but I did that accidentally. I still would have did it anyways, but I wasn't reading the choices correctly. Wow, only 27% gave Vicky Vale the data. Interesting. I'm curious to see how that plays out in the next episodes. 82% showed restraint. Okay. So we're pretty in line, except for the, this was a pretty, I'm surprised by how split this was. So 50-50 kind of broke the arm, but again, in my defense, I misread that choice, but I probably still would have broken his arm if I'd. All right, let's continue.
When your parents died, they left me as caretaker of their estate, their son, and their secrets. I would never betray them.
I do like the stencil artwork they use here. It's like reminiscent.
Your parents were good people, Bruce. No matter what that thug Falcone told you.
Then swear to me there's no truth to it.
That scoop you brought me on Falcone helped me more than you could possibly know. I owe you one.
I'm sure Falcone's taken harder beatings in the past. Hopefully, this one knocks something useful out of him.
Hell of a view.
Bruce, the Wayne name is toxic.
Hmm.
I have to do what's best for my campaign.
So it was Oswald.
What's best for Gotham.
Okay.
I have to distance myself.
I will find the truth. Along with anyone who stands in my way.
I honestly forgot that he was. He was such a minor note. I forgot about this. So Oswald is basically is doing this to knock Falcone out of the game and take over his empire and become the Penguin. That makes sense. Actually, that's good. That's good. I think we're gonna keep playing the non-dark version. We're gonna be playing this way. Let's continue to episode 2. Crowd play is on. I don't know if the code is going to change. Let's see. Nope, same code. BCCTYL. You can go to telltale.com/crowdplay if you want to join and vote.
Revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Together, we will change Gotham. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Your father knew which hands to shake.
But did he?
Don't you know
It
not
sounded
to
like he
corner a
didn't.
wild animal? It's dangerous. Bye, Bat.
This is Selina.
Yo. Assyrium, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Why so serious? One moment, one moment. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is, let me actually move out of the way for that. Shout out real fast. Yo, Platinum Vault, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Asurium, how are you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you so much. We're very close to 300 followers, friends. There we go. Why so serious? Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the raid. Wow. I'm doing okay. No worries. It was a stream. Oh. Well, I'm sure it was a great stream. I'm sure it was a great stream. You always put on a good stream, my friend. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Thanks again for the follow. We're playing for the first time. I've never played this. I've never actually played. I've finished recently. The Walking Dead was my first playthrough of that. So we're continuing with the Taletale Batman. Yeah, it's been interesting. I feel like the story is a little bit more rigid than Walking Dead, but maybe it's gonna open up more. I guess because The Walking Dead just had so much death in it. The decisions seem to have a lot of impact. And Osirium, I understand, and Raiders, I understand also if you've been in a long stream. If you need to raid and run, get some food in you, or you need to take off, I totally understand. Not a problem at all. So yeah, feel free to make yourselves comfortable. We're going to be continuing with the Walking Dead. So far, it's been really interesting. I love the DC story. I love Batman. I grew up watching Batman, and I love this take on the story. It's interesting. It's interesting seeing like Harvey Dent. He's more of a politician than I'm used to seeing. Harvey Dent later becomes Two-Face. So that it's really interesting to take on some of these characters. Yeah. Let's continue, shall we? We just finished episode 1. So these are usually split up into 5 episodes.
I'd have to count the
pieces.
pieces.
We'll do.
Falcone's calling card.
The chemicals. Where are they?
Thank you.
We're all being played here, including you. Christ almighty! It's the Waynes.
So in the previous episode,
The Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
we're trying. So what's happening is Harvey Dent's running for mayor against Mayor Hill, who's very corrupt. Mayor Hill was in Carmine Falcone's pocket, who's more or less kind of the main gangster in Gotham. So Bruce Wayne's been supporting Harvey Dent for mayor, and recently it came out that Thomas Wayne, Bruce's father, was doing business dealings with Falcone. So there's a big investigation of the Waynes and the affiliation between the Waynes and Harvey Dent, and
you don't have to do this.
Only you now, Master Bruce.
We're trying to find out who's playing who.
I thought I might find you here. The news was upsetting for both of us, but you should see this. I know you come here for solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's all so public and messy.
People are throwing stones at my family, Alfred. I need to understand why.
It's my family too. Don't forget that. I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades. I hoped it would never come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises.
But we were
It's just
already
not
billionaires.
possible. That kind of money taints you.
My money has never corrupted me.
And I'm proud of you. But you're hardly the norm. Hill greased the wheels of politics. Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name. Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Working with Falcone and Hill. I expected a regular accounting, not a pact with the devil.
Your father was a good man in many ways, but...
So chat, we also, the beginning of the last episode, to catch everybody up. So it started off, we were robbing Mayor Hill's office, or not we, Falcone's men, or what appeared to be Falcone's men, were robbing Mayor Hill's office. We went in to stop them, and we found Catwoman was also robbing Mayor Hill's office. And she was hired to rob it for Falcone, which is throwing me off because Falcone's men was already there robbing Hill's office. And he hired Catwoman to rob Hill's office. And Hill and Falcone are working together, so why would he even need to rob that office? We found that this Kodak, it was some kind of encrypted hard drive. It contained information about Falcone's entire organization. So we decoded it. We stole it from Catwoman. We decoded it. We gave it to the reporter, Vicky Vale, who used it to take down Falcone. And we also went in and arrested him, where he dropped the bombshell on us that, well, after all that went down, where Catwoman was supposed to deliver the Kodaks to, we found Falcone's men and a bunch of GCPD officers dead and some chemicals stolen. We thought that Falcone had stolen the chemicals, but it turns out they were his chemicals and someone else stole them from him. And that's when he said, you know, the Waynes are the true gangsters of Gotham. So yeah, now we're trying to find out, okay, what's going on between, you know, Thomas Wayne, but also who's the actual criminal here. We met Oswald Cobblepot, who's the Penguin. So I'm wondering if it's him that's pulling these strings, if Cobblepot stole the chemicals. And if Cobblepot sent the mercenaries to, or maybe Cobblepot hired Catwoman. I'm not sure. Someone hired Catwoman and someone hired the mercenaries. So yeah, I'm not sure. It could be that the mercenaries were in fact Falcone's men, and he knew about the drive that Hill was using as leverage against him, and he's trying to steal it to destroy it. And that Catwoman was hired by Cobblepot to steal it to bring down Falcone. So yeah, we'll see.
This was his undoing. I want you to know I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore. But then they were killed, and you were all alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door. Everything I did, everything I've ever done, was out of love for you. I hope you can forgive me.
How could I hold this against you? You're all I've got, Alfred.
Thank you. I won't let you down again. This is the first time I've been back here since that night.
Can't be possible.
When the police called me to collect you, I thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne. He was simply too well known.
Doesn't.
Too
in this
big.
World.
Yet, there it was.
If my father was that deep in crime,
yeah,
he would have had enemies.
Definitely.
That's a fair assumption. You don't think? You always said it was a simple mugging. In 20 years, you've never wavered from that story.
So chat, I apologize for the pausing, but if anyone's deep into the DC lore, one thing that has been recently happening a lot is that Thomas Wayne's name has been kind of drugged through the mud. Like they've turned him into a bad guy, both in the Joaquin Phoenix Joker and in the recent Batman 2022 Batman that just came out this year. They kind of drugged, and now in this game, which is older than both of those. Yeah, this game came out in, I think before, yeah, it came out before Joker and Joaquin Phoenix, and the 2020 Batman. So is Thomas Wayne being corrupt? Is that a long term? Is that something that's been going on for a long time? I don't know the comics very well, but when I was growing up, he was always a pretty decent man. So this storyline it's been around for a while, like with the Joaquin Phoenix in my memory, but I wonder how long this has been going on. If anyone knows, feel free to enlighten us in chat.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. But maybe that's wrong.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked.
Some detail. There couldn't possibly still be evidence, sir. You were a child.
I want him standing here, right now.
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
I'd only want to ask him one question. Why? My parents could have given him anything. Why would he just shoot them?
Savage, hello, welcome. Of course. Welcome. First playthrough of the Batman Taletale series. Been interesting so far. Still trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out on my own what's going on before the game tells us.
Stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
How are you today? I hope you're well. And yeah, it's going well, Savage. Yeah, I'm enjoying this quite a bit.
He just wanted to protect us.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
I can't picture him as a criminal. Not the kind I deal with.
In that moment, he was simply your father.
So yeah, this game is getting deep into the Thomas Wayne being evil criminal, which is something I've been seeing a lot recently in a lot of recent media, a lot of recent movies.
Saw it countless times.
And now this game.
Play that.
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
I never knew that. She was always so good to me.
So I'm trying to figure out if anyone in chat knows, like, how long has Thomas Wayne been played as a bad guy in the DC universe?
Where exactly does the memory end?
When I grew up, it wasn't like
with my father pleading, "You don't have to do this." And the gunfires.
And after that? There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe.
This game looks really cool, yeah.
Do I really want to know?
I've really enjoyed the Telltale games, so I'd highly recommend them. We played The Walking Dead earlier, and that game was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was really intense, though. This is still intense, but not as intense as that. I mean, it takes place in DC, right? So Batman doesn't kill people.
Stay back. Take whatever you want. Never
Why so serious?
He told me you had it coming.
Sure, sure. Thank you for the reminder to smile. I definitely got very engrossed in the story of The Walking Dead. So definitely needed reminders to smile for sure. Oh, let me change colors there. There we go. I'll definitely get engrossed in this story more as it progresses for sure. And we see more of our decisions. We have to face the consequences of our actions. So thank you for the reminder to smile.
You don't have to do this.
Yo, Joe, chill. Huh? Dang. Yo, what the?
Tell Falcone. He's making a mistake.
That's all for the Waynes. Bro, you surely are out of ammo. That was a revolver.
Bruce, are you all right?
It wasn't a mug. They were assassinated. And Carmine Falcone knows why.
So yeah, I don't know how I feel about the evil Thomas Wayne.
Getting you in to see Falcone like this? I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water. I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Harv, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier. The
We're
last
also
time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay.
We're also playing with crowd play. Most of these decisions are going to go too fast for you to actually jump in, but there's the link for crowd play, and there is the code. So when there's a big decision, we'll pause and we'll let anyone who wants to join into the crowd play cast a vote.
At least tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support, but I should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
I'm not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him. I have to know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there. I don't want any headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Dent, Mr. Wayne, welcome to the GCPD.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Now, ordinarily, we'd never let you in to see Falcone, but it must be nice to have a DA in your pocket, Mr. Wayne. Bend the rules whenever you need it.
Harvey's not in my pocket, Lieutenant. He always does what he thinks is right.
Well, it's lucky your interests align.
Nice job bringing in Falcone. Yeah, that's.
I'm sorry, your Wi-Fi is.
Knock it off again.
He's
not
pausing
getting
stream.
off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant.
No worries,
Renee
no
Montoya.
worries.
I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
And we do have the downscaling options are on. So if you turn it down to like
We're keeping Falcone in the infirmary. He's lucky he didn't get roughed up
to
more.
480p
I could tell Batman wanted to kill
or even
him.
360,
He
that
held
might help
back.
out. That might help out.
He cares about doing the right thing.
I know he does a lot for the department, but honestly, Batman freaks me out.
Oh, he's definitely freaky. But I'm glad he's out there watching over the city.
So yeah, if you need to run it in a little bit lower resolution,
Say what you gotta say. We'll be out.
downscaling is on, and it will actually reduce the bit rate considerably. The heck? Children of Arkham. I did that. It's at 480p. I'm sorry.
Bruce Wayne?
Has good days and bad. Yeah, I had a fight with my ISP.
Some clout.
Pretty hard.
My own wife can't get in to see me. Good thing I'll be out of here in a week. Just like every other time they tried to put me away.
We need to talk, Falcone.
You weren't so eager the last time we met. But then, I knew you'd come around. Especially after the press got their teeth into you.
Oh, I don't care about the press.
You're your father's son. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pop digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, we're practically family. I thought you'd have figured that out by now.
You had my...
tried to get through to you at Dent's party. Maybe I should have spelled it out. Got a whole closet full of birthday presents I was never able to give you.
Convince me then. Tell me a story about our big, happy family.
There it is. Now I got you hooked. Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city. Still do. God damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh?
That seems like a terrible idea. It seems like an awful idea. Okay, so hurting him is an even worse idea. Chat, if you want to join in the crowd play, the link is taletale.com/crowdplay. Code VCCTYL on the screen in the top right there. Do we hurt him, or do we ease his pain? I'm not sure why they just leave a needle here. This is all looking really dirty and gross. This doesn't look like a good idea. I feel like as soon as we get the needle up to his arm, Gordon's gonna walk in. He's like, "What are you doing?" But you know, hurt him is also not a good option. So let's give him some meds. Let's give him some pain meds.
40 years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss. It'd be so easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog down forever. Of course, you'd never know the whole story. How much of your parents do you have in you? What kind of son did Thomas Wayne make?
I'm not a murderer.
No, you're not. That's why you were kept in the dark. Much better, kid. Thank you. Gesture like that reminds me of your mother. Your father may have been the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch. Think you got more of her in you, tell the truth. Yeah. There's a kindness in you. You care about people. Even mean old bastards like me.
Well, I wouldn't know. You took her from me when I was 9 years old.
What, you really think I hired Chill? Sure. I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that.
Whoa!
They're waiting for you in hell!
Shit. Eat with the...
The bastard had to die.
Hands in the air! Stand down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor!
Doctor?
No one gets in or out!
What kind of doctor?
Go!
What kind of doctor do you have in GCPD? Can you have them release their secrets to the rest of the world?
We are in deep shit. I bought us some time, but not much.
What do you mean we?
Word's gonna get out, sooner or later. Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close, we were this close!
I don't know. I hardly recognized her when she burst in. She was so different from the woman we met in the hall.
It's a disgrace. Another officer gone rogue.
It just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can.
Bro, there's no spinning
Issue a
this.
statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're investigating. The usual.
Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first.
The simple fact is she walked in and shot him.
Then we need the complex facts, like how and why.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here.
Oh, Christ.
We'll just keep them away
Delay
from
them
him.
for a little while, but we still need answers.
Tell me if she says anything.
Why would you
I have
leave
to
me
know why she did this.
alone in here with her? I guess Gordon doesn't trust any of his cops.
Alfred, Falcone's been murdered.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine. Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood. Her veins, still visible beneath her skin. Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
Of course. I'll be in touch as soon as I have the results.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne? What's going on? Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened.
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
Oh, God. Falcone. I was hoping it wasn't real.
Yeah, it's real.
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talked big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never betray the lieutenant.
Betray the lieutenant? You mean just you would never shoot somebody in cold blood?
I remember a sharp pain.
There's an injection site on your neck.
Then I just felt light, like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off. And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to. No matter what. The reasons why I should've, they were a million miles away.
Did you see a face? Could you ID a suspect?
I don't think so.
You must remember some detail. Try.
I remember a hand on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child.
So this
The
seems...
voice, it was saying something about revolution.
Okay.
Cobblepot said something similar.
Right. I was actually just gonna say this seems beyond Cobblepot, but that's exactly what he was saying.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I've let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. How is she? Did she tell you anything?
Yeah, don't worry about that now.
I found evidence that she was drugged. A fresh injection site on her neck.
I was out of my mind, Lieutenant. Please believe me.
Hey, I do. Of course I do. Hey, get forensics in here. Now!
She remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
Now, if you're bringing forensics in, let's get Bruce out.
Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce! What are you doing here? My friends in the GCPD have been telling stories about some kind of lockdown?
I'm sorry, Vicky. I don't have time.
Don't brush me off. Word is there were shots fired near where Falcone was being held. Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
Where did you get that?
So it's true?
No, I didn't say that.
Listen, I owe you for those files on Falcone. I got a lot of credit the Gazette for that story.
Yeah?
Whatever's going on here, you can't afford to be associated with it. Let me help you. I can keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use.
Ooh.
Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way your breath...
Brushing me off that something happened. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I'm just gonna keep brushing her off.
That something happened.
I'm gonna keep brushing her off.
Please, get out of my way, Vicky. I'm in a hurry.
Huh. Disappointing. Maybe you have more to do with this than I thought.
I don't know. Yeah, no, well, I mean, so we don't have anything to do with this. Right? Gordon was there. Gordon doesn't lie. Well,
either Cobblepot
not a lot,
drugged
at least.
Montoya himself, or someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell.
I feel like Cobblepot doesn't have the juice to do this, though.
About this drug.
The computer's been analyzing the chemicals from Montoya's bloodstream.
Throw that up on the monitor. The residue I scan on Montoya is similar to the nerve agent I found at the docks.
Yeah, Cobblepot doesn't have the juice to do
Let's
this.
see what we got.
He's definitely involved.
It's ironic that Falcone died at the hands of someone drugged with his chemicals. Who'd have guessed that's how he'd meet his maker? Prone in his sickbed, surrounded by police who were ordered to protect him.
Murder at the hands of Montoya. That's not justice.
Whoever did this was judge, jury, and executioner. No one should act as all three. I hope he told you something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
Practically family, he said.
Family? Funny, I don't recall any Sunday dinners with the mob.
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Yes, well, I suppose that makes sense. Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
Computers pinpointed reference points on the two compounds. The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The reaction was messy. They were out of control.
So, trying to figure out here.
This refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses.
So that's sort of like Bane's
Those compounds seem stable, but they're quick to fall
formula.
apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind?
I mean, all the...
Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you... Oh.
Considering the amount they stole from Falcone, they could build a small army of remorseless assassins.
The thought is chilling. Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
One thing in the Arkham series that was pretty cool is all the various like compounds, like the Bane's formula, Scarecrows, the Joker's laughing, I don't even know what you call it, laughing gas. They're all related. They're all like they kind of tied them all together. So I wonder, let's see, who else? So Mad Hatter uses hypnotism. This wouldn't be Mad Hatter's thing. Trying to think who else uses chemicals in the DC world. So it's Joker, it's Scarecrow, it's Bane, and in the Nolan universe, the League of Shadows used Crane, which I thought was actually pretty interesting. Oh, I have to steer like that. Doom, doom, doom. Flying a drone. Okay.
Find her now! Send a strong message.
Yeah, I wonder. I feel like it's either going to be Crane, which is Scarecrow, or Joker.
Bring me her head.
I can't tell. Was that Cobblepot again? I'm pretty sure the first one was Cobblepot. Oh, is this Ace Chemicals? It is. So this is Ace Chemicals. This is in the Arkham game.
There you go. You'll be alright. Alright.
Wait, why would it? Wouldn't it triangulate here? Between these two drones?
The Skyline Club. Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
Oh, is this where they're gonna transform it from the Skyline Club to the Iceberg Lounge? That was Penguin's club in the Arkham games and in the animated series.
Come on, I know there's gotta be more around here. The man probably had millions in his sock drawer alone. If Falcone finds out I helped you, he'll kill me. Your boss won't be doing much of anything.
Okay, interesting. He knows that he's dead, even though it's been kept a secret. So he's definitely involved in whatever that drug was. I just don't feel like he could have produced it on his own.
You lot, come check out this office.
Who's that blue guy?
Where is he? I don't know! Please, names. You can help me.
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time. You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. Oh, don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen. They'll be pleased to know you think so highly of their work.
I said let him go.
You hear that, Roland? That sounded like an order.
I'll crush him.
Now.
Who is
have
that?
a little respect for the Bat. Think he underestimates you. Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV. If you were truly the defender of this city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Admit it, Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out. Believe me, I know.
I don't kill my enemies.
Maybe that's why you got so many.
True.
Might be time to reconsider.
Absolutely true.
As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you? You're going to attack the mayor? That's not going to happen.
Attack? Absolutely not. Mayor Hill's role has been decided. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
They found Catwoman. What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selina.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
All right, Blue Man Group. I'm sorry. Oh, did I not hit it fast enough? I didn't. Oh, well, that was our first death. Behold the power of the Blue Man Group. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Shifty.
Gonna have to try harder than this.
Bro, who are you?
Alfred, track down Selina Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
Red dude, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. Nice. Good, good. Welcome in, welcome in.
Is that Bruce Wayne?
Really think he'd show up here?
This game's been pretty good.
Tunes for drinking, dancing, and fighting.
I think it's a little bit less intense than The Walking Dead. I mean, just because our fewer people are dying.
Did you hear? here.
Or at least it seems
Cops raided his
far fewer
house.
people are dying.
Sorry, his manor.
Scusi.
Didn't you see the game here, asshole?
Sorry. Bad.
Are you blind or something?
My bad. I'm not looking for trouble.
It looks like it found you.
Yeah, no flesh. Yeah, definitely. No flesh-eating zombies.
Wait a minute, I know you. You're that rich dude. You're that guy on the news.
Yeah, I get that all the time. It's something about the chin.
You think I'm dumb?
Bruce, stop stirring up the natives and buy me a drink.
Wait, whoa. This guy's with you?
Face it, Frank, you suck at pool. Why are you starting trouble over it? Nice one, Bruce. Way to keep a low profile.
Selina, I need to tell you something important.
Better be an apology. You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
That's why I'm here. You're in danger.
I've had rats on my tail all day.
The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me.
Nope.
You should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them. The Penguin.
I'm going to deal with it. But I need you to tell me everything you know about him.
She sounds like David's. Yeah, she kind of does.
I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
I can take him.
I appreciate confidence in a man, but not stupidity. The question is, why Gotham? Why now? It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad. Why leave that?
Oswald wanted Falcone out of the picture. Looks like he succeeded.
So what? He wants to take his place?
Maybe. For starters.
Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald...
Go to the
Penguin is
that's
about
fine.
to unleash God knows what on the city.
We'll pause it for the important
A
decisions.
good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
If Penguin is everything you say, there's no tree high enough for you to climb. He will find you.
So what are you suggesting? The bat helps the cat?
And the cat helps the bat.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries.
Sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable. But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together? After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl. Harvey knows that.
You and Harvey, it's pretty clear you aren't just friends.
Please, I'm just toying with him. I only take my claws out for someone special. You and I...
Wait, Penguin's thugs are coming in with pipes? Really?
Well, Bruce, you were right.
Selina Kyle, Penguin says hello.
Hello? Oh, we're gonna get beat down to a soundtrack?
Beat it. We're here for her. If you care about your own...
All right, chat. We'll let you join into this. About to raid our rest space. You can join in the crowd play. There's a link, and it's nice because we can actually pause these ones, and you can still vote, which is really nice. But yeah, there's a link, taletale.com/crowdplay. We'll even put it in chat here for you. Boom. And you can vote. We're gonna go ahead and start though.
Skin, you'll get the hell out.
Why? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you can see through the pause screen, which is awesome. Oops. Yeah. They made it so you could actually use it on stream, which is nice. I do like that. Those... Okay, Q.
Not done yet.
More thugs. Okay. I'm glad you guys rolled into a pool hall with melee weapons instead of, you know, firearm. Yeah, we're gonna fight in a pool hall with like knives and clubs and stuff.
I think they want more.
Then let's give it to them.
Whoops. You. Kind of doing the Robin Tonfa thing.
You fight pretty good for such a pretty boy.
Yoink.
Come on, this way.
Dang, we really just robbed him.
Quick, check the alleyway.
You see anything?
Negative. Let's check the other side.
Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
Ooh. Yeah, blind officers. All right, chat. What do we want to do? Do we kiss the girl? It's Harvey's girlfriend. Harvey's girlfriend. Or do we back away? What do we say? What do we say? You only kiss the homies? Let's think. What do we want to do here, chat? I think that's the right play. Oh.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, dang.
I'll take the rooftops. You take the alley.
Would have been kind of weird not to.
Yes or no, will you help me stop Penguin?
I'm gonna say maybe, but only because he's trying to kill me.
Pretty good reason to say yes.
You shouldn't trust me, you know.
Oh, you got your magnet thing back. That works on concrete.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Science.
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here. All
Love this
from
game.
Mayor Hill.
Yes.
Mayor Hill?
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound good.
I should have guessed. Hill's working with Penguin. If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice. People look up to Batman after how you handled Falcone. Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill. Then again, Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
All right, friendos. Which choice do we want to make? Which choice? I don't know if crowd play allows you to vote this. I don't know if crowd play is allowing you to vote this. But Dina, I meant to ask, are you streaming later today? I don't. Okay. Are you streaming later today? Let's see. Do we visit as Bruce or do we visit as Batman? I think as Bruce, right? Thank you for the shout out. Yeah. Ooh, where's my mouse at? Oh, I guess I just hit right or left. Okay. Any thoughts? Do we visit as Bruce or do we visit as Batman? Bruce, I'd say, yeah, I think that's the right play. Rich dude or rich dude in black? Yeah. Rich dude in business suit, rich dude in body armor. How do I confirm the choice?
Going as Bruce is the smart
weird
choice.
Sorry, the mayor's busy. Do you have an appointment?
You did different in your playthrough?
The mayor's doing debate prep. He really can't be disturbed right now. Excuse me, Mr. Wayne?
You're really telling me that Bruce Wayne needs an appointment?
But the mayor...
We'll be fine. And if he fires, he'd just come to work for me. Deal?
Lol.
Bruce Wayne? Finally, you've come to see me. Of course, only after your name's been dragged through the mud. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to see you. But you're a day late and a great many dollars short.
I'm $1 short, then...
This isn't a social call, Hill. I'm here for answers.
Well, straight to business. And I was going to have Deborah make you a martini. Your father and I, we took this city and made it ours. Falcone too, rest his soul. We built everything we have. You were born with it. A soft boy like you wouldn't understand what it takes to rise to the top.
Oh, I understand. Very well.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Sounds like me.
It is you.
So, what's your point? I take it you have one. Or are you just fond of my dulcet tones?
You're working with Oswald Cobblepot and his thugs.
Working with them? They're a bigger threat to order than those masked freaks. I'm in Cobblepot's crosshairs, same as you.
But you fed them dirt on me.
Only the files I seized from Wayne Manor. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower? Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Oswald's family signed it over to us, along with the rest of their assets.
Even if that's true, it's no excuse for Cobblepot's crimes.
I quite agree. It doesn't hurt to understand your enemy's motives. There's so much more I could share, if only we were friends. I could help you deal with Penguin, let you in on some family history. But I'm caught in a dogfight for my political career, and my rival has bottomless pockets.
Yep.
Now,
infinite money.
If that rival were to say, drop out, or his advertising spend were to dry up, I might have a lot more resources for helping a new friend.
All right, chat, what do we want to do? Do we want to betray Harvey? Or say, at least tell him we're going to betray Harvey? Hill is, not a trustworthy person. Feel free to vote. Feel free to vote. If he's against him, you just push him off. Here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say, I don't think Bruce would throw in with Hill.
Not a chance, Hill. I'm not cutting Harvey loose.
Were you dropped on your head? When the mayor of Gotham extends a hand, you take it.
I don't need your hand. Not with your voice on tape.
Exactly.
You forget who you're talking to. I'm the man that says I never left such and such a message. And all the judges bow their heads and say, yes, sir. I'm the man who sends the police to your house to take your things, and I give them to whoever I please. You're nothing like your father. You'd never have the backbone to do what we did.
Oh, really?
I'm the heavyweight, Wayne. And you're punching above your weight. Get out of the ring before you get hurt.
The judges may bow, but the voters will burn you at the stake when I turn you in.
If that voicemail makes it to the papers, or anywhere else I don't like, I'll turn my commissioner loose on your lieutenant for that fiasco down at the precinct.
Gordon?
And then I'll turn him on you and Dent for being there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a debate to prep for. Get him out of here.
You know Harvey is going to embarrass you out there.
Dent's campaign is on its last legs. Tonight, it hits the canvas.
It's you who's going downhill, and you're not getting back up.
Honestly, what would Gotham think about Falcone being killed with Harvey
Alfred,
Dent there?
Get a warning to Gordon. Tell him to increase security at the debate. Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there.
I don't know that Gotham would react that badly to the fact that, oh, yeah, he was there when the worst criminal in the history of Gotham got killed. I don't know that Gotham would actually, I don't know that would hurt his campaign, to be honest.
I wonder what else is on here.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
Yeah, he really can't move his neck in that suit.
It's a plan of the old Monarch Theater.
The auditorium where the debate's being held.
It's reminiscent of the Nolan films.
I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Hills, details about your father. They must have been quite upsetting. I can't imagine how you must feel. To learn so much in so little time.
To hear their crimes detailed, first by Falcone, then by a snake like Hill. It makes me question myself.
You shouldn't, Bruce. You are your own man. And the city needs you, now more than ever.
The gamer chair.
I'll leave you to it then.
All right, chat. I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to take a real quick break here. I'm kind of in need of a snack. I'm kind of in need of a snack. So if you need, get a snack. Something to drink. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Oh, wrong scene. Hold on. How can you use a round keyboard with no? Yeah. Right. Yeah. The Bat computer is kind of odd. But I'll be right back, friends. Hello. I've returned. Hello, hello. Dark Shadow, hello. Did you catch it? Oh, you have. Congrats, congrats. We're back. We're back. I have a little snack chat, so I'm gonna be muting my mic a little bit. What's going on? What's going on? We were just playing some let me get my model back. Just playing some hello. Some Batman. No food ASMR. Not this time, not this time. I will try not to crunch in your ears too much. Yeah, we'll keep going, and so it might be a little bit quiet. But we'll keep going. But yeah, for these longer streams, honestly, I really encourage people, make sure that if you're doing long streams or you're in longer streams, make sure you take care of yourselves, get food in you, get, plenty of water in you, and don't and get up and stretch too. So yeah. So I will be muting a little bit for these next parts.
District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire
We have some
rumors persist
updates in the
that
codex.
is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a
Okay, Crime Alley.
perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
Can I turn that off? Hold on.
To Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out, but police say a brawl tonight at
Can I turn this off?
Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made, with all the suspects taken into custody while unconscious. Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants.
It's really distracting, unfortunately. Okay. Crime Alley.
District Attorney Harvey Dent appears
Park Row, Gotham City. So Crime Alley, of course, is where Bruce Wayne's parents were killed. The spot where my parents were assassinated. In this lore, in the Taletale lore, it was an assassination. Joe Chill was hired by somebody to kill the Waynes. It wasn't a random crime act, which is how I grew up learning it in the animated series, that his parents were killed by, a random act of violence. But in this lore, Joe Chill was hired by somebody. We're still trying to figure out who. It couldn't have been Oswald Cobblepot. He was too young. Cobblepot Penguin is our age. And he didn't have a beef with us well, no, actually he would have had a beef. Okay, the spot where my parents were assassinated, the alley across from the Monarch Theater, is a place my childhood ended and the rest of my life began, violently. Despite the fact that I installed a plaque there to honor them, I've made sure the alley has looked the same as the night my parents were shot. Why should I attempt to erase what can never be forgotten? Instead, I need to understand why they died. And actually, in the animated series Batman, that was a tenet of the animated series Batman and Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond, another cartoon I enjoyed when I was a younger Timma. They tried to level Crime Alley and redevelop it, and Bruce Wayne stopped it. Yeah. So that's very cool. That's a very cool nod to that continuity. Renee Montoya. Renee Montoya was in Nolan's. She was in the animated series that I grew up. She was also in Nolan's Batman. She was one of the people that Penguin corrupted to betray Gordon and the GCPD. So she's always getting the shaft. Honestly, she's always getting she's always getting portrayed as kind of a not a corrupt cop, but a corrupted cop. So she always gets pulled down by the look at that jaw. Yeah, look at that jawline. Yep. But yeah, she always gets pulled down by the muck of Gotham. It's a little sad, honestly, because every time she shows up, you know something bad is going to happen. Sergeant, Gotham City Police Department. I think in the anime series she was actually a detective. She worked with Bullock, and they were a real motley crew. Jim Gordon says she's a good cop, true blue, for his words. Yet somehow got her to murder Carmine Falcone in cold blood, turned her into a pawn to further a mysterious revolution. Unless I figure out who is behind the killing and why, he'll unfairly take the fall. So yeah, always getting drugged down by the muck. It's very interesting. Alright, so we have cameras, we have this. And I apologize for the actually, here's what we'll do. We'll just mute this. We'll just mute this and I'll just read this. So you guys don't have to listen over the news, which is incredibly annoying. Someone has to stop Falcone. Looks like a walker. Yeah, this dude does look like a walker. Who wrote this? This is by Irene Daughter. I don't know who that is. I've never heard that before. Irene Daughter. Gothamites have been patiently waiting for the mob boss Carmine Falcone's incarceration for decades. For some, that patience is wearing thin. The police can't touch him. God won't strike him down, and I'm paying a fortune in taxes. For what? Said downtown shopkeeper Samuel Slater. So when a local television station aired dramatic footage of the Batman incapacitating Falcone, only to be driven away to jail, driven away in a hail of police gunfire, some wondered if the police shouldn't be thanking Batman instead. As far as I'm concerned, let the Batman do what the courts and police can't, Slater commented. His frustration is well justified. Having filed an extortion complaint against Falcone over a decade ago, his complaint was dismissed for lack of evidence, and Falcone walked free. Police raid Wade properties. Gotham City Police carried out a massive raid on multiple properties connected to billionaire Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne yesterday, including Wayne's multi-million-dollar mansion in Bristol County. According to a source close to the investigation, GCPD was acting on warrants to seize assets and files related to Wayne Enterprises. The company has recently come under scrutiny after possible mob connections, and other corruption charges recently came to light. Wayne Enterprise Chairman Regina Zellbach strongly disputed the allegations in a statement. Wayne Enterprises is happy to cooperate with authorities in this matter. We have every confidence they will find no evidence of wrongdoing. Latest poll show dent in Hill tide. New poll numbers find incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent locked in a statistical dead heat as the race for Gotham City Mayor heads into its final weeks. That's what I call a jump scare. Wait, what happened? Jump scare? What? Did I do something? Both men. Oh, Bruce's face. Okay. Both men hope their upcoming televised debate to be held at Wayne Memorial Auditorium will be the event that gives one of them a lock on voters' hearts and minds. Experts find the latest poll results surprising, considering the deep well of resentment many voters have against Mayor Hill and the vast resources Dent commands. This is just, it points to possible overconfidence on the part of Dent's campaign while assessing Hill's perceived weaknesses. Doc shootout suspect escapes custody. The main suspect in the horrific dock massacre is missing, according to spokesperson for the GCPD. The man, whose identity is still unknown at this time, escaped from the back of police vans shortly after being taken into custody at the Gotham docks. He is suspected of being one of the gunmen at a brutal shootout that resulted in multiple casualties, including several GCPD officers. Police are still seeking answers, but a source close to the investigation says the brutal nature of the crime has made it particularly difficult for the officers assigned to it. Yeah, that's weird. That we did not know. We did not know. So we caught the guy, we caught the sniper, who I don't know why he would still be there. That's a walker now, right? Yeah. They definitely took some artwork from The Walking Dead, some inspiration, I should say, from The Walking Dead. So we caught him with Montoya and Gordon. So how the heck did he escape? He was wasn't he just a lackey? How did he escape? Anyways, we found him sleeping at the crime scene. It's not like he was some crack, mercenary. Magic, right? Like what? Carmine Falcone murdered in police custody. So we saw that. Carmine Falcone, the notorious Gotham City crime boss, has been killed while in police custody. Reports say Falcone died from injuries sustained in a shooting that took place inside GCPD's downtown headquarters this morning. The identity of the killer or killers is still unknown, and no one in the department is talking. I wonder, so remember when we talked to Vicky Vale? I wonder if we would have told her that it was a sergeant. I wonder if this dialogue would change. I wonder if this report would change. That'd be interesting. Who wrote this? Hold on. Oh, yeah, this is Rick. Yeah, see, it's written by Vicky Vale. I wonder if that would be really cool if this changed, if we told her that it was a sergeant that did the killing. Anthony Gaddy, Falcone's attorney, told the Gazette, "There is a conspiracy of silence and we're going to sue everyone until someone starts talking." Falcone had been in police custody less than 24 hours when he died. He was apprehended by the mass vigilante and the night before. Distrust is Gothamites' biggest concern. The results of a survey of Gazette readers reveals a widespread distrust in the institutions that support Gotham City, from the mayor's office all the way down to the street sweepers. Taken as a whole, it shows a city gripped in paranoia and fear. 9 out of 10 residents describe Gotham as unsafe or dangerous. You think? One of the most notorious cities. Even though it's a fake city, it's still one of the most notorious cities in our collective consciousness. My question is, where's the one that's like, no, Gotham's good. No, Gotham's good. It's like the 9 out of 10 dentists. Like, who's the 10th? Why only 9? No, it should be 10 out of 10 residents describe Gotham as unsafe and dangerous. And 7 out of 10 said major changes needed to happen soon or they would move away. Yeah, if 7/10 of your population's about to move, you screwed up bad. Even if it meant unemployment or other hardships. Increasingly, Batman appeared to evenly divide readership, with half of respondents saying he made the city more secure, the other half saying he made it less secure. All right, last article, I think. Gotham after Falcone, who do we want to be? When people talk about Gotham City, they talk about crime. And for the past 5 decades, crime in Gotham City had a name: Carmine Falcone. His criminal empire was rumored to be worth millions. Whispers of his influence are heard throughout the police department, City Hall, and beyond. So what happens when the man behind the myth finally shuffles off this mortal coil? Without Carmine Falcone, what is crime in Gotham City? Furthermore, if our great city's single defining characteristic is called into question, then what defines us? If we're no longer shackled to the blight of organized crime, then who are we? The citizens of Gotham City. If we have the opportunity to reinvent ourselves, who do we want to be? Interesting. Interesting. Let's hold on. A resume. Right click to exit. All right.
Brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in
Turn back on the game audio.
was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made with all the suspects
There we go. We got game audio now.
while unconscious.
I wish we could turn off that news report. That was really, really annoying.
With the assailants shortly before the fight.
Okay, so we're gonna go to security cameras.
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras on their end. We could just be looking at
What they want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there. Now. Harvey needs to get out of there.
Hey, Bruce. Man, I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually. Something's come up. Something that's... well, it's not exactly pleasant.
Harvey, listen to me. Your life is in danger.
Because of Penguin and his thugs?
Thanks, but there is an army of security here. They have me in some back room until the debate begins.
For my own protection, they said. A little bit of overkill, if you ask me.
It's not overkill, Harvey. It's a real...
Please. I need to
get this off my chest.
Look.
Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone, but...
my advisors are telling me that I need to...
that I need to
distance myself from you. Until all this mess with your family blows over. They're afraid it's not a very good optic.
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way.
What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're
A liability.
But here's the thing, Bruce.
Without your money...
I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat.
I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
Forget your campaign for a minute. The money won't matter if you're dead.
Yeah, well, until I
am, it is still my primary concern.
Listen, I hate to push you,
But I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce?
whatever it takes to save Gotham. That's...
A man is here. A man is here talking about securing the bag. What's the thing again? So of course is red. It is blue. I'm actually curious to see what the what crowd play looks like for me. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm curious because so the question is what's the deal? He wants to know if he can count on our money. He can count on this bag. He's like, yo, I need this dosh. I need this cash money. They put in my code. It's VCCTYL. I'm curious to see what this looks like on crowdplay. Or I don't see any choices. I love my money. I'm not giving it away.
what we wanted.
I'll always support you, Harvey.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face.
I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember.
You are always my friend.
Harvey!
Yeah, he's chasing that bag. He lost his soul. He's chasing that bag. I'm trying to be like, yo, you're about to die.
Batman. Yeah, all quiet so far.
I've got a feeling that's about to change.
I'm glad I took a chance on this collaboration of ours. Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
The enemies we're facing, the things I'll have to do, Gotham might not want to see. We have bigger things to worry about right now.
That's a
Your
Batman
security has
response
been
right there.
compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
That's a Batman response.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
We're all on the same side, Jim.
This better not come back to bite me.
It will.
Alpha
I'm
Patrol,
sorry.
come in.
I'm really sorry.
That, incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
You don't owe me anything. Those scum had it coming.
And they say chivalry is dead.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now aren't you glad I'm here?
You have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly. We are seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate for these two candidates, incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and the challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent. And it's also important for you, the citizens of Gotham, who will soon head to the polls to decide the future of your home, a city that's faced its share.
Zeros? Welcome, welcome. With the resub? Sorry, I was crunching. It's gonna be a long stream, so I was doing a little bit of munching on getting some snacks, getting them electrolytes. I mistyped that. Hold on. Let me fix that. All right. Come on. Oh. There we go. My bad. ReZero's welcome in. How are you doing this Saturday? This fine Saturday. We're playing a little bit of Batman Taletale. Yeah. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. Let's go. Do check out ReZeros. He's a good friend of mine. I love catching his streams. He'll be doing a subathon very soon, so check him out, please. Hello, welcome. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate you.
Hardships in recent years.
Looking forward to your subathon, my friend. Oh, hands on keyboard. Oh. Honestly, was about to take a sip of water here.
At least we know why they weren't responding.
At this point, they should be
we found one of your patrols.
Expecting Batman.
They've been terminated.
Right? Yeah, Catwoman. Yeah, Catwoman is gay.
Ladies and gents, as you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business.
Red dude. Oh, hey, yo, chill. Chill. Yeah, Red dude. Catwoman she's an anti-hero. She's a complex hero. She dabbles in a little bit of villainy, but she is on the side of the heroes. She fits in that anti-hero lane for sure. Oh, it's Laura Bailey. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I know I'm thinking of the right person here. Sorry, I'm doing a quick Google. I'm doing a quick Goggle search. Doing a quick Goggle search. Chat. Okay. This is not a very quick Google search. I just saw Catwoman. Yes, indeed.
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
They just didn't have a head for the issues.
No one dies.
If we're quick and decisive, no one else has to die.
If you say so. But Penguin's playing for keeps.
Fanatics always do.
You'll do. Get out here. Keep it quiet.
What is going on?
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there? Yes. You. Thank you for volunteering.
Please.
That's an ornate gun.
Go on then. Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started. But this is your show.
Apologize for the weird frame rate frames.
Gotta take him out quietly.
I don't know why. I'm getting choppy frames. That link is so weird. Boink. Boink. It's such a weird way to take out that thug. Let's see. Oh, there's so many options. Link thug. TV. Camera stand. I want to ash him into the TV. It's a little bit far, but there we go. We have our plan of attack. Catwoman takes the far thug, we take the two close ones.
If you say so.
You can't defeat both at the same time. Well, we're gonna find out. I mean, that worked out pretty well. Never underestimate the Batman.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My council of brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade. Expose the corruption that's rooted in your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence. Tonight, we show you the truth.
I knew this was too big for Oswald alone. Someone else is pulling the strings.
Smart. Let someone else do the dirty work.
Look into the hearts of these spineless creatures. Chosen to
Go
lead.
on, love. You know what to do.
Candidates, take off your masks.
Raid Shadow Leggings. Uh-oh.
Show Gotham your true selves. Tell them what you really think about the city you pretend to love.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Really want to hear what I think? Gotham's flawed. Sure. Let's say it isn't. Its flaws are what make it beautiful. Flaws are what drive me.
We're out of time, Batman. The press is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
It is not too late to save the city. To take it back.
Wow, Harvey really believes he can save the city.
And what about the corrupt elite? The men whose fortunes are built on corpses. Men like your friend, Bruce Wayne. You're as bad as he is. Happy to look away from what you don't want to see. Your friend has cost this city
Yeah, I wanted to hear what he had to say. I want to hear what he has to say about us.
so much about. You're just his lapdog, aren't you? Roll the tape!
What is this?
Subject 9.
I thought your father was dead.
Subject 9, Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Please, I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
Yo, what the?
You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Thomas, we're friends. Our boys play together.
Why did they make him so evil?
You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure. Give her a dose she won't come back from.
Now you know. Now you will see.
Why did they make Thomas Wayne so freaking evil? Holy crap.
Batman! You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Oops. Oops.
Go!
Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
Oh, fucking Blue Man Group. So powerful.
No, please, I made an end.
You could never.
That was all Thomas Wayne, not me.
I can't see what that is. Holy crap.
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
That won't bring back
The whole E button. Yeah, I couldn't see the command. It was like.
He won't let you kill anyone else!
Right, your turn, Dent.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, you chew on that for a moment. You chew on that.
You mate, Bruce Wayne, your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up. Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Your revolution is over, Penguin.
On the contrary, we're just getting started!
Whoops. Now this is a choice. Now this is a choice, chat. You want to join in the choice. There is the crowd play. There is the code. Who we save. I'll give you guys a minute. I'll give you guys a minute while I hydrate a little bit. I have to put on our thinking caps for this one. You gave him that money. Now you're gonna now go save it. Yeah, we gave him the money. There's the crowd play, though. If anyone wants to join in the vote. Here we go. Let's go. Did we save Selena? Did we save Harvey? Ooh, with the triple. Did we just blind 3 guys? Holy crap. Oops. I think we just created Two-Face. I think we just created Two-Face. I think we just created a super villain. Uh-oh. Yep. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
Where's the maniac in the mask? We need paramedics over here, now!
So,
City Hall is in chaos after Mayor Hamilton Hill was confirmed dead.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at large.
well, that didn't go as planned. Harvey's now.
He won't be the same after this.
I think it's a choice. Either turn Harvey to Two-Face or Catwoman evil.
The Wayne
Okay.
family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
Well, friends, the mayor of Gotham is dead. The potential incumbent mayor of Gotham is now a supervillain. And yeah. I'm just going off of lore I know of Batman. So yeah, this has not been a good day for the Dark Knight.
Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
Be quiet, discount Jigsaw. We'll get to you later. I don't even think you're a child, right? Yeah. Did you ease Falcone's pain or make him suffer? 70% of players eased Falcone pain. Yes. Did you? Ooh, wow. 78% of players kissed Selena. Or attempted to, I should say. Did you visit Mayor Hill as Bruce or Batman? Most players as Bruce. That's interesting. I'd like to see what happens when you visit him as Batman, though. Wow. 91% of players stuck with Harvey. I kind of expect that, though, to be honest. Okay, 62% saved Selena, 37% saved Harvey. Yeah, and I think that decision too, since we all know like Harvey becomes, I wonder, I don't know. This is, how much does this game change the lore? Does it let Harvey not become Two-Face? I'd be curious. Do we just end up alienating Selena and Harvey becomes Two-Face anyways? He probably come, yeah, right, yeah. That's the thing, is like, the kind of colored you just my decision, because like, we know he's gonna become a villain regardless. So yeah. He wasn't careful while using his iron. He bit into a hot pocket too quickly. Didn't let it cool. Unfortunate. Unlucky. A true villain's backstory.
Next time on Batman, the Telltale series.
You may have saved me, but this isn't over. You don't know these people, Bruce.
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With Hill and Falcone dead by their hands, the question on everyone's lips is, who's next?
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham, sounds like the whole city wants your head on a pike.
The Waynes have always run this company, but now they want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Do you really think Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
No more hiding, not for anyone.
But don't worry, Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him.
Bruce! Bruce!
Let's continue. Maybe. Or we'll just, forever load. Gotta play on. Start episode 3. Previously on Batman.
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two. Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the
They're waiting for you in hell! Then I just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt. No consequence.
Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together. Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
Let's get out of here.
Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
So sorry,
looks like a Disney
ladies
villain.
and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. We need a new moderator. You there? Yeah. You. Thank you for volunteering.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham.
Honestly, we survived that. The whole giant light. Yeah, we really didn't have to make a decision. We could have just saved them both. Gotham General Hospital.
Mayor Dent. You know, I always assumed Harvey would win, but not like this.
Won by default. He's probably pissed he didn't get his landslide fair and square.
Hey, Harvey's going to be okay.
You don't know that. I keep wondering. Why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me? Harvey's your best friend. I'm nothing to you. I just don't get it.
I need you as an ally.
So it all boils down to strategy then.
That's right. Hey, I tried to kiss
I
you.
can do this.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to see.
I try to give, I'm like,
I just
hey,
can't. Okay.
We're cool, and then you were
I
like,
have to go.
nah.
I'm sorry. Just go in without me.
Harvey needs you right now. Do it for him.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
She's so cute.
I wish I could.
You can.
It's my fault he's in there. I don't have anything to say to him that would make this better. Please, Bruce. Don't tell him I was here. I don't think he'd understand.
I'm telling him. Nah.
Gotham is still reeling after last week's mayoral debate.
There's
With
nothing
the
stopping you,
drugging
bro.
and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election, Mayor Dent was sworn in from his hospital bed. Word is he's still recovering from major injuries sustained at the event.
Hey, buddy.
Harvey, I am so sorry this happened.
Hey, come on. It's not your fault.
Well,
I'm sorry anyway.
I haven't actually seen it yet. They've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, my family, we heal quick. Could be fine.
It's that bad.
I think you should probably prepare for the worst, Harvey. Just in case.
Oh. Well. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, what have you got there?
I
Bought
brought
you some flowers?
Though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show.
Make sure you bring the
Thought
homies
she'd at least
flowers.
come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Guess I can't blame her. The way I look now.
Yeah, she's probably just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely.
Yeah.
Watching footage of the debate over and over. Look at me, preaching at what a great guy you are while I go and get my face bashed in. It's easy. Every news station is showing it. Just regurgitating the same old sound bites.
Don't do this to yourself. There's nothing you can do to change what happened. Replaying that moment will only drive you crazy.
Yeah, I know that. But here I am.
Trust me. You need to stop.
I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in...
Here's a decision, chat. Here's a decision. You're in the crowd play. You can vote. Do we let him vent or do we turn off the TV? Sus among us. So I'll tell you, it's not good to ruminate. It's not good to ruminate. It's not good to replay events. I think turning off the TV is rude. It is rude, but he's getting caught in a loop. Instead of using that event to inform his decision making, he's just reliving it over and over again. You can turn it off after venting. That's true. That's true. All right, chat.
In front of everyone. He wanted to. Hey, thanks. What they did to Hill, to the moderator, I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen.
Oh, he's gonna vent anyway,
This
bro.
isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord. That stunt at the debate was just the first step.
Gotham is in real danger.
All the more reason for me to stand up tonight and give the people hope.
Wait, tonight? I thought you were supposed to be recovering.
My assistant is on her way to pick me up. With the election, I was able to talk the hospital into releasing me early. Not that they're too happy about it. All the doctors keep telling me to take it easy. But how can I? Well, stay in the chair, Mr. Dent. Oh, don't overexert yourself, Mr. Dent.
You should probably listen to the doctors. They know what they're talking about.
Yeah, well, I've been a very good invalid, Bruce. Don't worry. I can't afford to take it easy right now. Come on, you do the same in my position. Which is why I won't even try to tell you to not look into those tapes. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed.
Yeah.
Lots of process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
This just proves that I never really knew him. He was just hiding who he really was.
I'm sorry. I know you'll pull through this.
Well, I am a billionaire after all.
I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
We're gonna be
Thanks, Harvey. I appreciate that.
We're gonna be
I'll make it up to you.
Above board. I'll be nice to him. I mean,
what is that?
Batman symbol.
Coming from near the GCPD? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
Over like, hey yo.
And look, I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour. You can You can stay if you want.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah. He just needs to talk to me.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Tell the old man I said hi.
You rest up, Hart.
Thanks, Bruce.
Leave it alone, Harvey. Don't turn the TV back. Don't turn the TV back up. Harvey. No. Stupid.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the children of
Only
Arkham?
was the choice to
Can you
stay.
confirm?
Yeah, he needed a friend.
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Look, everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can.
Yo, the classic Batman.
I have to go.
Just appear out of nowhere. Chef's kiss. Well done.
That light has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad I got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are.
Well, it worked. I'm here.
I appreciate it. Things are a mess. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is, we're desperate. I'm calling a truce. Just for tonight.
That's not... No.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal. Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk. She's a good cop.
Let's back her
One of
up.
my best.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from?
Arkham, probably.
I never heard of them before. Then that debate. Oh, they're tearing up the entire city.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Oh, Batman does not kill.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one
You guys
more
are
crisis I can't deal with right
competent.
now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
A friend who can help us.
That friend got a name?
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you use them at the Skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering. I'll think of a better name.
Nice work.
Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Any idea where they might be?
How did they
Montoya's
lose?
car was spotted crossing the
honestly.
bridge to Arkham Island. Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
I'm probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. And not a big window to unload all of that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Oh my gosh.
No, please, just leave it. It's not gonna get any better.
But you're bleeding.
Then let Gotham see it.
Is that?
No, I told you it's fine.
That car's been behind us since the hospital.
God, is this guy trying to drive us off the road?
Probably.
What the? Oh, damn it!
Oh, these people are useless. So who are we gonna go save? Are we gonna save Renee Montoya, or are we gonna save Harvey Dent? Harvey Dent. Which one do we save, chat? So I feel like, you know, Gordon's going to be our ally. We know that Harvey's on the road to destruction. But what if we saved him? I mean, this was dumb. Why did she do this? Yeah, I'm not sure where to go here. Let's, save Renee. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like that's the play. Like, I also want to see what happens when you save Dent. So I'm going to go ahead and, this is also a villain choice. Yeah. I was not here for some time, so I don't know. So what happened is, so Harvey Dent left the hospital. He's being followed by someone who's trying to run him off the road. Renee went to try to clear her name, and we last heard that she was in a shootout. Let's save Renee. But yes, I agree, Riza. Wait, save Harvey? Save Harvey? Harvey, 2 for Harvey. Let's look. I'm curious because I'm guessing most people save Renee because we already know what eventually will happen to Harvey, right? She went on our own, yeah.
I'm headed over to Dent.
I mean,
your guys are gonna have to handle Montoya.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself, too. I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
Episode 3.
Unit 6, requesting backup. Corner of 15th and Main.
I gotta say though, I'm quite unimpressed by the GCPD.
Several armed suspects on the loose.
How did they let Dent get away? He was literally in the hospital after having an entire spotlight dropped on his head, and y'all couldn't follow him. Unbelievable.
We gotta hurry. Batman's on his way.
Relax. Be ready for him.
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
You're too late, Dent.
Get behind me, Deborah. You think I'm scared of you?
Are you not?
Tell me where your leader is.
Harvey's completely fine.
What are you planning?
That all depends on you, Batman.
We're hurting him. Oh, maybe not. Yep, we're hurting him.
That's
Yeah,
not
punch
an
him. Powerline, welcome. Hello. Welcome. And yeah, Harvey's looking good. He's looking good. Welcome in, Powerline.
This can get so much worse for you.
Hurt me all you want.
Okay. You heard it here.
Everyone all right?
Get the hell away from us. I'm the mayor now, and things are gonna change around here. Starting with people like you.
Yeah, we're
This
doing
city
all
is a
right.
battleground. Gotham does not need you taking matters into your own hands. You make these freaks think it's okay.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your D&D.
The children of Arkham
Thanks for
will
lurk.
come after you again.
Don't pretend like you care for my safety. You showed me where you stood back at the debate.
Hey, come on, let's go. I'll call us a cab.
This is my city now, not yours.
Heads up. They got 3 black and whites headed for the handoff. Gordon's with them.
Alfred.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how. I need an update on the construction site.
Bringing it up now.
Stay down! We're coming to you! Everybody take cover!
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
I like how the Batmobiles can just make those like ridiculous like 30G turns. Just turns at 90 degrees at 150 miles an hour. No big deal.
He shouldn't have even been here, Lieutenant. I did this.
Shouting about it isn't gonna do him any good.
Sure could have used your help 10 minutes ago. Nice work. Just stroll in to survey the damage. That's what we need.
I'm sorry. I can't be everywhere at once.
Sure.
Tell me what happened.
Did you shoot
Got
that?
away. Took one of our guys with him.
Go ahead. Say it. This is my fault.
Massive jawline.
Followed them. I got ambushed. And now one of our own is stuck with those monsters.
This isn't over. We'll find the children of Arkham and your missing officer. They won't get away with this.
This is Gotham, not some fairy tale. The good guys never win in the end.
Oh, what are you?
I'm gonna make this right, no matter what it takes.
We got our asses handed to us.
They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is his order?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised.
Command! Do you copy?
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
Bruce?
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
Lucius will figure it out.
I'm not sure of anything right now, but Lucius will have answers. I have a feeling we've only seen the tip of the iceberg.
Hopefully it doesn't sink us, sir. I have Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Already on my way.
Don't fold your arms at me, please.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Okay.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
Yeah, I miss them too. Both of them.
I know. Every day, I wish your father was still with us. He was wise beyond
Man's
his
PC
years.
is worth
And
a whole
Martha,
country, you right?
She was such a delight to have around. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. And after this scandal...
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear. The whole city is watching to see what our next move is going to be.
Well,
Bruce, I've got something.
I still control a majority stake of...
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall, it's a terrible blow to everyone around them.
Then go tell that to the board.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Bruce? I'm not your enemy. You should remember that. Don't forget who your allies are, Mr. Wayne. I'll come find you after.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
Also, I control the majority stake, so I could just fire y'all. Unlock the secret entrance, huh? This seems like a terrible... Okay, there's multiple things. Okay. It's not just move. Okay, I'm about to say if it was just moving pieces, I'd be like, this is terrible. Someone could accidentally come in here, knock over the pieces. All of a sudden, the door just opens.
It's good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There've been whispers that the board was going to take action against you.
Aren't you on the board,
If you lose
Lucius?
the company, Batman will take a massive hit too. I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company. You can't afford to lose their resources.
I don't need to worry about the board. I've got plenty of money. We'll make do.
Plenty now, but still not enough for all of this.
Right now, finding out how the Children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the Children of Arkham hacked into this system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news? You're not gonna like it.
Want the bad news?
Well, no shortage of bad news lately. Might as well just pile more on.
Well, you see this back door they're using? I built it.
Bruh.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the Children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move. I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's gonna take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the Children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises. Mayor Hill must have given them to the Children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure. I'm gonna keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
That seems like a very short amount of time for them to get access to. They must be the most MLG pro hackers in the history of all hackers.
Newly elected Mayor Harvey Dent gave a rousing speech late last night, refuting claims that the Children of Arkham were gaining control in Gotham. Despite his run-in with the masked group on the way to the event, people are still hopeful that Mayor Dent can pull through on his campaign promises.
Who are the Children of Arkham really fighting for? Who is Batman really protecting? Because it's not us. It's time that we, not masked vigilantes and violent fringe groups, fought for ourselves. I will fight every day for Gotham. And I ask that you join me. We are proud citizens of Gotham. And this is our city.
Next up, we speak to Commissioner Grogan regarding increased security measures citywide.
Yes, turn that off.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become, and I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always.
Unless he's got something better to do.
Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology. Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selina.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
New improved battering, or just a regular battering? Wait, no, I don't want to examine. I want to examine sticky bomb.
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
I'll just put this in my pocket. No biggie.
I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me, it was much more paranoia than precaution.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius?
Anything else in here?
So, anything new?
This is gonna take some time. Don't worry, I'll let you know when I find something.
Okay, so there's something else in here I need to... I just need to do this?
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
Before you do... Here. Get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Wait a minute. Is she like a villain? She's a villain, isn't she? She's a whole villain. She's the one who gave him the access to the network.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce. Open up. I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up. We were out of options, I'm afraid.
I get it. My name isn't great for business lately.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
It's not your fault.
I asked to slow all this down, but... the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you.
I don't think you did.
The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
Wait, what?
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO. Just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, old boy. Good to see you again.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Oh, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
This makes
Happy to
absolutely no
help
sense.
Any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine, Cobblepot sits easier on the tongue.
I hear you've been keeping yourself pretty busy, Oswald. You sure you can handle this? I mean, wasn't there a revolution that you had to handle?
I'm a brilliant multitasker.
The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead.
Well, that's true.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Well, then I guess congratulations are in order. It's nice to know you'll be the one trapped in this tiny office all day.
Oh, I'm sure it's bigger than it looks.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along. Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble. Right, Bruce?
Apologies, I don't know where my head was.
Probably halfway out the door, mate. No worries.
Yeah, that must be it. Careful clean that up, Oz. You might cut yourself.
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce.
I'm going to have both of you dangling off of the top of Wayne Tower before the end of this game.
It's a little too discreet for me. I think that maybe I'll add a fish tank. A large one. Something exotic.
This way, Bruce.
Don't worry, you'll be dangling off the top of Wayne Tower.
I'll have IT come set you up.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
Because you're obviously in cahoots.
It happened, didn't it? They're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Just stay out of it. Don't go near it, and they won't be able to connect it to you.
It's not that easy.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you.
All right, chat. What do we want? What do we want? Here's the crowd play. You want to join in and vote? I'm actually gonna step away for just a moment. I need a quick restroom break, so I'm gonna step away for just a quick moment, chat. If you want to vote, there's the crowd play. You can come in and vote. I'll be right back. All right, sorry. Needed a quick pit stop there. Just a quick one. Let's get this going.
You know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can. But I can't risk Cobblepot finding out what I'm up to.
No, Lucius, I need you to stay here.
But...
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
Yeah, if you quit...
Keep that drive safe.
If you quit, then they're gonna know. That R&D was part of... At least Cobblepot to know that you're loyal to
Bruce Wayne
Bruce Wayne.
will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
That's why I'm glad I have you, Al.
Always. Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to be done about Oswald Cobblepot. All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
I would say the one thing, that's an interesting story. It's an interesting story, but we know that Cobblepot has multiple felonies. I find it very hard to believe that the board would make him CEO. Because most of them are going to be like really... Well, first of all, it just doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. Someone who has a vested interest in destroying the company. See, like right here, yeah, crimes, arms dealing. You're going to make an illegal arms dealer CEO of your company. I'm pretty sure the feds are going to want to shut you down if you're going to make an arms dealer the CEO of a multinational company that deals in telecommunications and advanced military technology. That doesn't sound like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Illegal boxing matches, receiving stolen property, yeah. It just doesn't make any sense. I introduced Penguin to the Bat. Not surprised he would be a fan. As strange as that might seem, the Penguin is obviously working on some bigger plan, but Selina is the one in the immediate danger. After what happened with Falcone, I don't intend to underestimate him again. I don't even recognize my old friend Oswald anymore. All I see is the Penguin. When he reappeared in Gotham City, I was a fool to dismiss his ramblings about revenge and revolution. He is central to whatever conspiracy is unfolding in Gotham. The pieces are all there. The psychoactive chemicals, Falcone's murder, and the investigation of my father and Mayor Hill. Figure out what Penguin is up to before he makes good on the rest of his promises. Cool mask, yes, yeah. I mean, that's kind of, it is kind of cool. Like, make him, you know, it's like the old, the plague masks, but, you know, it kind of makes him look like an actual penguin while having, you know, that practical effect of hiding him from being seen. Apple, welcome back. Welcome back, by the way. did your stream go? I hope it went well. Lucius Fox, head of Wayne Enterprises R&D division. He's the only person I trust to develop all the tech for Batman while maintaining a low profile. He built the backdoor into Wayne Enterprises systems for the benefit of Batman, but now the children of Arkham have found that door and can exploit the same information. Luckily, Lucius increased the security measures on Batman signals so they won't be able to get into our system. Very cool indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh no, I'm sorry. I had to turn it off because of tech issues. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad it was fun otherwise. Yeah, we all streamers sometimes face issues, whether it be with ISPs or games or the computer itself. So I sympathize with you there. Something about the chat with that game kept breaking my encoder. Oh, sorry. Yeah, tech issues can be a real bummer. So I've had to end stream because of tech issues before, and especially when you're vibing, you're having a good time, that can be really rough. So sorry that happened. There's always next stream though, so. The masked leader of the Children of Arkham. There's no indication as to who it might be, but it looks like he is the one pulling the strings in the whole operation. Even Penguin was taking orders from him. I just wish I knew what they're really after so I can stop it. Yeah, this guy's got a really creepy, it's a very creepy mask indeed. Children of Arkham. They've officially revealed themselves at the debate, but the Children of Arkham have been lurking around for a while. Heist at City Hall, the stolen chemicals at the dock, Falcone's murder, they all line back to the Children of Arkham. Penguin's one of them, but I'm more worried about their mysterious leader. Says he's a child. Yeah. We've already read this one. Is that all of them? Oh, wait, no, we have this one. Wayne Tech. Wayne Enterprises is a corporate conglomerate, and Wayne Tech handles our telecommunication branch through phones, computers, and other technological devices. Lucius has built a backdoor into the Wayne Tech system for Batman, so I could monitor the city and keep Gotham safe. But the Children of Arkham have found a way to access the system information, or the same information. Blah. And while they can spy on Batman, it won't stop them from spying on the rest of the city. Gotham feed. Too much for Batman. A GCPD task force was attacked by the members of the Children of Arkham last night. After attempting to apprehend the group during a drug deal at the Wayne Memorial Hospital construction site. One officer is in the hospital in critical condition. Another has been reported missing. An anonymous source places Batman at the scene, but only after the GCPD were ambushed by the Children of Arkham. Sergeant Renee Montoya was also at the scene, although it was rumored she had recently been suspended from the GCPD. Allowing the Children of Arkham to escape with an unknown number of drugs is a massive hit against Gotham City and Batman. If the deal could not have been thwarted, how does Batman expect to deal with the Children of Arkham as a whole? It's just one deal. Who wrote this article? James. Okay, James. Batman and Catwoman, friends or foes? As details following the mayoral debate continued to be released, one struck me as particularly odd. Batman was on the scene, but so was the mysterious Catwoman, the thief who broke into City Hall recently. The two were caught fighting atop City Hall after the break-in, and yet at the debate, they appear to be working together. Are they partners or enemies? Batman's actions have been questionable at best, and horrific at worst. It seems to be no end to how far Batman will stoop to enact his vigilante justice. Batman even went so far as to save his feline companion after she was cornered by members of the Children of Arkham. It must be good to be friends with the Bat. Perhaps Mayor Harvey Dent should have donated to Batman to ensure his own safety. True, he should have. Mysterious compound found in Gotham warehouse. GCPD Forensics has released their findings from the warehouse in Gotham East End, where they found several freight containers ransacked, residue from a massive explosion, and several bodies of assailants as well as members of the GCPD. Forensic scientists' leading theory is that the chemical found at the warehouse 133 was a similar drug, one used at the mayoral debate. Very mysterious indeed. With the mayoral debate still under investigation, it's still too early to make any connections to the two crime scenes, spokesperson for the department stated. The origin of the compound remains unknown, but recent shipping logs from the warehouse indicate the chemical may have been developed by Ace Chemicals. Dun dun dun, Ace Chemicals again. Frustration and relief. So in Arkham Knight, Scarecrow's toxin was being made at Ace Chemicals. Frustration and relief over mayoral election. After Harvey Dent was elected to the mayoral seat of Gotham following his now unopposed bid for the position, many citizens of Gotham expressed their support as well as their concern over the new mayor. A Gotham cited their relief at Dent's nomination. Imagine if Gotham had stayed under the thumb of Hill. He was a cancer on the city. I'm glad he's gone. Harvey Dent can actually raise our city up to where it belongs. It's not fair, a former Hamilton Hill supporter replied. What kind of city are we if we're just willing to elect whoever happens to have a pulse? There wasn't even a second option. We don't know how many people actually voted for Dent. Not that that mattered in the end. Dent poll numbers were well over 70% following the mayoral debate. Yes, Harvey did. Yeah, don't play with yeah. Following the recent allegations against the late Thomas Wayne, concerning his connections to the mob boss Carmine Falcone, former Mayor Hill, citizens of Gotham have begun to ask Bruce Wayne to resign as CEO of Wayne Enterprises. While the deeds of Bruce Wayne have always been in support of Gotham and her people, the recent evidence against his father has only raised suspicions against Mr. Wayne and his company as a whole. No statement has been released from Mr. Wayne or his representatives, but unless actions taken against them, the city of Gotham will continue their demands for new blood within Wayne Enterprises.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the Children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity.
Okay.
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor.
Yo, Savage. Hello. Hello, hello. Savage is not a bad streamer. Hello. It's going well. Hold on one moment. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let us know. Cabbage, actually. Cabbage. Welcome in. How was your stream? You get called lettuce as a joke. Stream was fun. Let's go. What were you streaming? Welcome in, Savage, and the Savage Patch Kids. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. The Savage Patch Kids indeed are here. Welcome, everyone. Friends, we're playing some Batman Taletale series. We finished playing the Walking Dead Taletale series last week. So yeah, we're getting into this. We're quite a ways in. We're on episode 3 of 5. So we're a little over halfway through. And it's quite interesting. It's quite interesting. Lots of lore of the Batman universe. A lot of fun. We're going to be playing Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights is a new spiritual successor to the Arkham series of games. It's coming out next week on Friday. So we're going to be playing that soon. As well as a myriad of games next week. We'll be playing I kind of want to hit some Sea of Thieves. We always hit Phasmophobia. I also want to play a few new games. I want to play a game called ICBM. It's not a new game, but it's new to stream. I have not streamed it yet. As well as maybe Cold Waters. So yeah, a whole lot of games. Whole lot of games. Heard there's a new Walking Dead story, by the way. Huh, a new like Telltale? I think Telltale's kind of like restructuring right now. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We are playing with crowdplay. There's the link and there's the code. So on certain decisions, we will pause the game to allow you to vote if you're interested in voting for the decisions that are going to be happening. So well, again, welcome in, everyone.
Security footage.
Thanks again for the raid.
Alfred, the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access.
Thank you for the hydrate.
At least now I know the truth.
Yeah, we could actually see through the pause screen, which we couldn't do before. Let's see. Listen to?
No, Yes, I know it takes time, but... Understatement of the century. Considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER. Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us. Suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid.
Idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
Not yet.
That was a weird... Oh, there's my mouse. My mouse is locked out.
City Hall, record of Gotham.
So we're trying to find out who the players are.
Hill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't mayor.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot. Deceased 2 weeks before the election.
So there's a mysterious chemical that's being used to manipulate people. And I'm trying to figure out who is responsible. And I'm kind of thinking it's either Joker, Kagatex, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I think it's either Joker, it's a derivative of Joker's laughing toxin, Crane, the Scarecrow's fear toxin, or Bane's Titan formula. The real life, yes, the real life smile emoji, exactly, yeah.
Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Oh, look at this.
You know what?
Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is concerned.
This must be what the board saw.
Not a blemish in sight.
So it's got to be either Joker or Crane, because I don't think Bane was ever in Arkham, at least not at this point. If he was in any jail, it would have been Blackgate, not Arkham. So yeah, it's got to be either it's got to be Crane or Joker. Most likely Joker, because Children of Arkham, right? That's just two Joker.
I wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all.
It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the Children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective.
And you think going into situations completely blind is any better?
Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
You're broke. No, we're still rich. We just don't have all the resources of Wayne Enterprises.
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey.
Sarium, thank you for the hydrate. Hello.
And have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne. You can go on in.
I'm back. Yes, that's right. The back. I'll need a
So she was Mayor Hill's aide, and now she's Harvey Dent's aide. Interesting.
Harvey? Back here, Bruce. Take a seat. I'll be right out. Oh, come on, not today. Stop. It has to stop.
I never got a chance to congratulate you. It was quite the acceptance speech.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I know you weren't thrilled about me getting back out there so soon, so I'm glad I didn't listen to you. Well, it's as good as it's gonna get.
Professional aid, yeah.
I've been looking forward to this my entire career. The day Harvey Dent takes his official portrait as mayor of Gotham.
Usually you'd hire somebody new, but...
And he looks like this. I'm glad you survived the trip up here, Bruce. You want to tell me what's going on? I didn't keep you waiting that long, did I?
I have reason to believe you're being watched.
You sound paranoid, Bruce.
The Children of Arkham are hacking into the GCPD. They're likely keeping tabs on you too.
Yeah.
I'll handle it. Thank you,
Bruce. Cobblepot dropped a spotlight on him.
Damn it! Those Children of Arkham jumped me. God, it's only getting worse. It's out of control. I can't stop it.
This can't continue. What are you gonna do to stop it?
Not enough. Never enough. Harvey Dent does everything by the book, to the letter of the law. But that isn't working. Sure it is. He's turning things around. Barely. Slowly. I'd like to see you do better. Watch me. Now are you gonna fix this mess? Simple. Easy. Curfews after dark. Checkpoints at every bridge. Mandatory.
Harvey, snap out of it.
We all need to snap out of it. Sorry. Sorry about that, Bruce. I guess I got a little lost there. I'm probably not getting enough sleep these days.
Look, we're both under a lot of stress right now. We should be able to lean on each other.
Stronger together, right?
It's the only way.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out.
I actually like... are those two different voice actors? I really liked how they did the Harvey voice and the Two-Face voice. That was actually really, really well done.
Please, Bruce. Don't tell anyone about this. If anyone finds out or thinks I'm not fit to be mayor, it's all over. Everything I've worked for.
Your secret's safe with me, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce.
We will remember that.
Again. Again and again. See you around, Bruce.
Mr. Depth. Yeah, he's got a... Yeah, he definitely has a...
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader. I wonder how Vicky
I'd be very
managed to
curious
score
to see if that's two different voice actors, because that's... If that's one voice actor, that's definitely... He's got a great range in his voice.
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to reveal her source.
Yeah, if she's been able to talk to their leader, then by extension, so can we.
You think she'd hand that information over to Bruce Wayne?
Unlikely. I stonewalled her at the GCPD after Falcone was shot.
But you did give her the files on Falcone in the first place. Surely that would be enough leverage.
Even so, Vicky's not a fan of being told no, regardless of the circumstances. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Vale.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this? Hello?
I think you know exactly who this is.
Batman.
Investigative journalism suits you.
I like to think so.
She might hand it over to Batman. I mean...
I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate. I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one. Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Strange place to meet.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call. Nothing is ever this easy.
There are safer options out there. Why here?
Seemed topical. So...
Topical?
Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The Children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
You saw what they did at the debate. They're terrorizing Gotham. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, some say they're liberating it.
And you
Well,
believe that?
shooting the moderator...
It doesn't matter what I believe.
Moderator wasn't...
I just report the facts. Their message is picking up traction. Especially since the interview.
I need to know
wasn't part of the
everything
system.
They told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations.
Gotham needs to know how dangerous the Children of Arkham really are. You are hiding the truth.
Huh. My editor says the physical copies are practically sold out. I'd say the truth is getting out there. It just may not be the side you like. But that's why I'm here. To get the other half I'm missing.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah.
I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you. I can't give you specifics.
You're putting the safety of everyone in Gotham at risk.
Well, if you really care about the safety of Gotham, why aren't you looking at Bruce Wayne? I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced,
That was about his father.
Everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him. No investigation.
I'm not protecting Bruce Wayne.
Maybe not. But in this case, doing nothing sure
Well,
sends
awkward,
a strong
yeah.
statement. Don't think people haven't noticed. I'm not stupid. I know you have some connection with him. That data drive he gave me, that was from you. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is
Okay.
Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne?
Okay, here's the thing. You got saved from terrorists who were shooting random people, who were killing random people. They were extinguishing the lives of random innocent people. This was like 2 days ago. and a person who can take care of those terrorists is literally standing in front of you, and you are protecting them. How are you going to be preaching? Oh, well, Bruce Wayne's dad did this horrible, evil thing. His dad was killed when he was like 7. How does Bruce need to atone for his crimes when you won't even give up the terrorist who tried to kill you 2 days ago? Come on now. Come on now. What are you talking about?
People want to know.
Believe me, I'll make sure Bruce Wayne's debt is repaid.
Gotham will be glad to hear it. Thank you. Good luck with the children
It's just
of Arkham.
the balance just isn't right.
I'll be sure your
right?
message gets out.
Please, Miss Vale, think what you want about Bruce Wayne.
Sins of the father,
I
yeah,
need
but
to find the children of Arkham before they hurt anyone else.
You're right. You upheld your end. God, I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Just please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Indeed, sins of the father. But it's just like, she was almost killed, these people, and she's still protecting you. To go after someone whose father did some evil stuff when he was like 7 years old. This was literally decades ago this happened. Bruce is like in his 30s now. It doesn't seem
dark, quiet.
It doesn't seem
it's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham? They may not have gone far. They should be there.
I don't know.
For the moment,
it's weird.
Means I have time to see what they've been up to.
Just be careful. We don't want any surprises. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Going to have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
Excuse me a moment. Again, chat, I will be... Give me like 30 seconds. All right, sorry about that. We're looking around. Oh, what is going on with these controls?
Someone's been practicing chemistry.
Jesse, what are you doing? We need to cook.
Something spilled here. This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey.
That man just casually using the
This
force.
solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent.
Red dude, thanks for hanging out. Get some rest, friend. Get some rest. Have a good night, and yeah, thanks for hanging out for so long. I don't know. I don't know. This looks like some Walter White business. Link. Later.
Looks like they ran out of the chemical they were mixing it with. What are they planning to do with this? These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks. They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow.
Hello? Look at the thing, Batman.
A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This depot is pretty centrally located. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
They couldn't just use a cell phone timer? They had to use that gigantic alarm clock. That jerry-rigged. Like, what, why?
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. The officer that was taken from the construction site.
And got no Apple
Shot in the
Watches?
chest.
How terrible.
There's something else.
You're telling me they took over
He was
all
shot dead center, twice.
of Gotham.
Executed.
I suppose they no longer had need of a hostage.
Nobody got an Apple Watch.
This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
Probably couldn't use a tower because Tram's got to make all the stops, you know? Yeah. Yeah.
What exactly are they planning to release?
Anything else in here? All right, let's break this link. Let's link this. Actually, wait, no. Do that. I'm gonna link this. Break this link. We're gonna link this little bottle, these big bottles, right? Anything there?
The drug is being modified here. They're changing it.
Okay, so that's a permanent link now. So we're gonna link you to the guy over here, I guess. Wink.
They've altered the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin.
And we need to link this to what? Something else to link this to. What? Well, now I'm confused. Can we break this link? No. Missing something. I'm missing something. Oh, I did not see this car. Okay.
This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now. Easy access. The train car was raised to make working beneath it easier. They wanted to get this done fast. Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
There we go.
The modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once.
Hundreds?
They're loading the modified drug into the
You
tanks on
mean
the train
thousands?
cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers.
Like tens of thousands.
The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We aren't prepared to contain something
Oh,
of that
no way.
scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough. Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Taking in hundreds of people. Like, Gotham's a city of 10 million people, and they're gonna go to the most populated area of Gotham and release this and only get hundreds? Not a very efficient chemical.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
It's all here.
Yep, cool mask guy's
Okay,
back.
you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
Yeah, she don't want to die.
She plays whatever side meets her needs.
Currently, her needs seem to be focused on keeping all 9 of her lives.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
Oh. Nobody. Hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you are well. I'm just playing some Taletale Batman. We finished playing through all of the Walking Dead. The Walking Dead was really intense. This is a lot of fun. It's not quite as intense as that, but this is a lot of fun. Glad we're playing it now though, because Gotham Knights is coming out next week, Friday. So yeah. Thank you, Kappa. Been grinding Raid Shadow Legends for friend's promo. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I've been slaying this Taletales, and yeah, Walking Dead is definitely that was a lot. That was a lot. It was good. I will revisit The Walking Dead for sure. I still am kind of surprised by how heavy such a the graphics aren't that intense in the game, but the subject matter is pretty intense, and you know they do a really good job with zombies. So yeah. Well, welcome in. Thank you again for the 100 bits, and thank you for the ghost breathing. Stylized. That's the word. Yeah, that's a good word. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. Very stylized graphics that don't lend themselves to a lot of gore, I would say, but were very effective. One of the reasons why I didn't finish playing it until I streamed it. And when I was first playing it, I'm like, man, this game's these graphics aren't the strongest looking. I don't understand how this game's gonna be that big of a deal. But yeah, no. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it's a cel shaded kind of graphics. It makes it seem like it's gonna be kind of cartoony, fun, not kind of a cartoony game. But they don't pull any punches. Just because they have that cel shaded style doesn't mean it's not gonna hit you. Yo, look, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert. All right, let's continue. We just got found out. The cool mask guy has restrained Selena and is holding a syringe to her with the toxin and has told us to surrender ourselves. So let's see what we're gonna do here.
No way, I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender. Unless you'd like to
Beat him
see
up.
firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther Cobblepot. Death might be preferable.
I know what you had planned with the Skyrail. It's not going to happen.
Then killing you both will have to be a consolation prize.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hands on keyboard.
Thanks, Bats.
Didn't have my hand on my keyboard.
Train's ready. Come on.
That was a serious knee. No. You try to box Batman? You trying to box Batman? Are you crazy? Whoop. Honestly, if I saw Batman coming up to box me, I would definitely be giving up.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends.
Okay, this guy has the same like voice modulator as the Red Hood. It's a little bit annoying because I'm constantly thinking of the Red Hood or the Arkham Knight because he's got literally the same voice modulator. Oh. Oh, okay. Got the glow stick of destiny there.
You can't protect Gotham from itself.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, definitely.
We're just here to stoke the flames.
The people of Gotham are stronger than you think. They won't let this city fall into chaos.
Yeah, you don't just fight Batman if you're not a named villain.
Incredibly persuasive. Go on. Show me how you.
Fear can be incredibly persuasive. So initially I was thinking this was either well, he's obviously not Bane. I mean, look at him. He's obviously not Bane. But the toxin that he's using, I thought was either derived from Bane's venom, the Joker laughing serum, or Crane's fear toxin. So he's talking about fear. So maybe it's Crane, Scarecrow.
Save your precious city.
What? Double batarang. This guy can kind of box though. I don't know what's up with the frame rate. I apologize for that. Oh, magnet thing. See you. Looks fine on the TV. Yeah, there's a little bit of frame hitching here and there. A little bit. It's not terrible, but it's a little annoying. Lamau. Get pranked, losers. Nice catch. I don't know how you did that, but incredible.
Don't pass out on me. Come on, bats.
Looks like his plans have been derailed.
Gone after.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
Ooh. Okay.
I know. Come on.
Let me just make myself comfortable.
Stay here, okay? Just don't move.
Do I wear nothing under that armor?
I'm fine. I just need to get back out.
That might work on your
Cat
butler,
girl.
but I'm not buying that crap. Stay there.
Honestly, the bullet wounds, they'd hurt less against this chafing. He's not wearing a shirt
You were
underneath
wearing
that armor.
suit. You know that was stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down on your own. They would have killed you.
You're one to talk.
I never pick a fight I can't win.
Yo.
I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Feel like I owe you anyway. That's twice now. You just keep adding things to my list, don't you?
Hey, what do you mean ibuprofen?
I told you I don't like owing people. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place.
There's no way they don't know about your apartment, friend.
I had it handled, you know.
There's absolutely no
With their
way.
leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I was there tracking the children of Arkham. I had no idea you'd be there.
Must have been quite the surprise.
Yeah, it was.
That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last job to get the goons
Don't forget to
off my
hydrate, friends.
back. So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
Why even stay in Gotham? You could just leave.
Trying to get rid of me?
Come on.
Tired of starting over, I guess. Oh, look who's back.
Hey, little one.
Yo,
I don't
chill.
think she likes you. Okay, she really doesn't like you.
Yeah, well, you've got most of Gotham behind you on that.
Well, not most. Maybe half.
Cat, yes.
Just trying to be optimistic. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else. They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something just beneath the surface.
You're wrong. There are good people out there, honest people.
Care to introduce me to one? Come on, Bruce. Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world and won't let anyone else see.
I don't have any secrets from you.
You know, I have heard that 1,000 times, but you might be the first to actually mean it. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate. Proving I can.
That's not all you are. I think that's just what you want people to believe.
You put a lot of faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town?
You don't know what you're about in life,
The high
yeah.
is nice, but it wears off.
Yeah,
Then you look around and see nothing.
but like Bruce said, she could have
So
just
you get
left.
back out there. Try and chase that feeling down. But it never amounts to anything, really.
She could have
Not
just left.
alone, okay? I'm here for you.
Hey, yo.
Thanks, Bats.
We're going in again. Going for it.
I was hoping for something more than that.
What, you want to hold hands or something? Hey, yo. Yo, you're gonna get me banned off Twitch. Chill, 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 chill.
I'll make it up to you.
Oh, yo, chill.
Do I have to do all the work myself? Or are you gonna undo this for me?
Let me help you.
It's what you do best, isn't it?
Wait a minute. Yep, pan up the camera a little faster for me there.
Are you
Perfect.
trying to tease me, Bats?
Is it working?
Wait a second. Okay, okay. She's not like Batman. Just nothing beneath the armor. Oh yeah, hey, yo. This is getting a little too steamy for Twitch. But yeah, Thank goodness she's not taking Batman's fashion advice. Just armor and nothing beneath it. Honestly, Batman's got to be chafing so bad. Like, how are you wearing all that armor and you're not wearing a shirt underneath?
Rise and shine.
Not yet.
As long as it's game, it's fine.
Starving.
Well, I guess that means I'm making breakfast.
Wow.
She slept in makeup.
You know
Yeah.
how to work a toaster, rich kid?
I am offended.
Oh, too bad. I think there might be bagels in the fridge. Would definitely check expiration dates on anything.
Maybe he's got the George Clooney Batman armor. Is that my helmet making that beeping sound? Okay.
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened. If you were...
I took a bit of a beating when I ran into the Children of Arkham.
What happened?
It's kind of a long story. I'll tell you about it when I get back.
I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Ooh.
that certainly explains it.
You got something to say, Alfred?
I'm not judging you.
Sounded like you were.
I wouldn't dream of it. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around. If she's trustworthy, you may not have another chance.
She let me into her home. I'm not going to go snooping around in her personal belongings.
Yeah, that's not very Bruce Wayne.
Merely a suggestion.
I'm sorry.
At the very least,
That's not very
find that
Batman.
grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well,
Batman
I'll
would
see
have
you
straight
back
up
at home, Bruce.
Okay, this yeah, we need to get rid of these takeout containers. Come on now.
She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout.
What's wrong with Chinese
We're in a
takeout?
good place. Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. We could
I'm
use
sorry,
something
cheap
like this.
takeout can be freaking chef's kiss.
Her cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk.
Honestly, one of the best Chinese restaurants in my town is one of the cheaper ones. Like the nice
Pimpernel, much ado about
downtown
nothing.
Asian fusion restaurants that are really expensive aren't
Didn't take her for a romantic.
even the
What's
best.
this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic. There you are. I hope she didn't break anything.
Bloodhaven.
Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist.
Takashi, hello. Takashi, did you know the Blue Man Group is in this game? Soup? Good soup. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We kind of got our butt kicked by the Blue Man Group earlier. Yo, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Soup. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? We're geeking out to some Batman. Gotham Knights is coming out next week Friday, so we should be playing that. Just woke up? Well, so did Batman. Batman just woke up.
It looks all right to me. Nothing growing, at least.
You did hear the Blue Man Group. I don't know who the character was. There's a random, like, gigantic blue guy who just beat the crap out of us several times. He's like one of Penguin's thugs, and I don't know why he's so strong. Yeah, he came in and mopped the floor with us.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll go. But I have to get this out. Bruce? What,
Seriously.
What are you doing here?
Ruh-roh.
Harvey.
No, I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me what is going on.
I spent the night here. That's it.
You... I can't believe this!
Calm down.
Don't touch me! I thought I would come here and...
Ruh-roh.
So stupid! God, I should have known that you would do this to me! None of it was real anyway. God, how could you ever think it was? I shouldn't have come.
Harvey, I'm sorry.
For what? We have nothing to be sorry for. I don't answer to him, and neither do you.
I mean, he's like my best friend.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to.
Batman's a homewrecker.
Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? You can't stop them. He can't. Are you ready to die on that altar?
I may go down for what my father did, but I won't take her down with me. She'll be fine.
Ah, funny. Thinking you have a choice. Thinking you can save the people around you. Thinking you could do what Harvey couldn't! I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid.
Oh my god.
This is the monster they all know that you are. Embrace it.
Yeah, the coffee. I'm actually kind of concerned about the coffee.
No. Oh god, this is what you wanted to see, isn't it, huh? The freak!
Harvey. All right, now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Oh, am I?
Yes, you are.
Harvey, you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
And what if I do?
Alright.
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another.
Well, can we save the coffee at least?
How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't. Bruce, looks like you're first.
Wink. Ow.
Selina. No! I don't want to hurt you. This isn't... They turned their backs on you.
Uh-oh. Chill.
Harvey, put the knife down.
Selina!
He's gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
All right, chat. You want to vote? Crowd play is enabled. Crowd play is enabled. So you can go to that site, taletale.com, with that code, and you can vote. You can vote. Do we want to wear him down? Do we want to beat him up? Wear him down? Want to wear him down? Do we want to beat him up? Yeah. Takashi. Got that smug face. Harvey's our best friend. So in the animated series, the animated series I grew up with, there was a two-parter where we see Harvey Dent fall into Two-Face, which was huge. There wasn't a lot of two-parters started to come later. But one of my favorite stories from the animated series was Mr. Freeze's story, Heart of Ice. And that is a 123-minute episode. And it is one of my favorite story in almost all of comic storytelling. But Two-Face got 2 episodes. And Bruce Wayne and Harvey Dent are literally like best friends. Oh, it's not working for you? I'm sorry. Pick wear him down. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm also going to pick wear him down.
No. Harvey! You need to calm down.
What are you
Let me get ready for a
no going back now
time event. Yep, I figured. Oop, oops. Whoops. It's mean to you on more. Sorry. Oh, I say beat him up. Yeah, sorry, Takashi.
Oh God.
I can't beat him up yet.
Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him. I can't. Oh God, I can't listen to him.
You're not alone. We're right here.
Okay. I am. My fault.
Yes, he beat himself up.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
It's just me.
He's my friend, Selina. I'm not going to abandon him.
He needs professional help. Help you can't give him.
It's okay, Bruce.
That's true.
I'll go. I don't deserve your help. Go off with your tail between your legs.
Poor Harvey.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. Thought it would be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishful thinking.
Yeah, you're right. It's not safe to stay here.
Time to go.
And I'm not sure I'm gonna find another place with this kind of private access. Ugh. Maybe I'll live on a boat.
What is with Taletale and boats?
Yeah. That means you too. We won't go.
Ooh, this is a good choice. Gotham is not safe for you. Come stay at the Wayne Manor. I mean, easy, right? I'm actually going to see if I can I vote on this? I'm going to see if there's anything wrong on my end. See, BCC TYL. BCC TYL. Can you? Join room. VCC TYL. Interesting. Okay, so. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, I can't see the choice because I'm guessing because it's paused. If she stays at the manor, won't Harvey get more angry? I don't know that Harvey can get more angry. He's pretty darn angry. I'm gonna unpause, and then hopefully that lets you guys vote.
Far.
Maybe not.
Don't worry.
No, it doesn't. Oh, there it is. There it came up.
Come stay with me.
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
I'll think about it.
Great.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
I think if I pause it before you're in the actual room, I don't think it'll let you vote.
All this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
I need to warn everybody about the children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen.
What if Alfred has to get
I've
allergy?
got some packing to do.
The offer
We'll get him some. We'll pick up some Benadryl.
Better and better by the minute.
I don't know. Does that work against cat? I don't know what you is it like Allegra or something? I don't know.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
That's Penguin,
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please.
Very interesting take on
Right
Penguin.
now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation.
So go ahead and log in
through today.
Crowd Play. I think if I pause, if you're already logged in, it'll give you the choice. So you should have the choice if you're already logged in right now. You should see green, red, blue, orange. Where's the cool mask? Yeah, he couldn't be wearing the cool mask to be sworn in as the CEO of Gotham. It's for my legacy, not for you. Okay. So I'm gonna do we play along? Let's leave it up to random. Let's leave it up to the random.
It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up.
So yeah, if you're logged into Crowd Play,
this is what is best for Gotham.
You're right. This is my legacy, and the only reason I'm putting up with this charade.
Yes. Well, as long as you cooperate, I suppose your motivation is irrelevant.
then if I pause, then you can vote.
Then we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved.
All right, we're gonna pause for a couple of these choices. Let's see. Happy to be here. Oh, you'll remember this. Don't look so confident.
Comeuppance, a noble hero riding in to save the day. This really does have all the elements.
Oh, don't worry, Oz. I'll make sure you remember every moment.
Meaning?
That's enough, both of you. It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter. Good morning, everyone. And thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear heart. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be...
Ooh. I know your secret. You're just a pawn.
Sad, if you were so bloody handsome.
I know who you
prophetic
really
penguin.
are, Oz. And I'm gonna expose you.
Oh, knowing and proving are two very different things, Bruce. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne... will be a story no one wants to hear.
What happens to my company is up to the board. I think you're a little deluded about the type of power you're gonna have.
All in good time, all in good time. It's amazing the sort of patience I've developed over the years. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please. It's quite the page, Turner. I'm sure.
Wait, he said Hill, not Chill. Yeah, he didn't even say his name is Joe Chill, not Hill.
You're just dying to hear it, aren't you, Bruce?
I know you're lying, Oswald. You don't know anything.
I wouldn't lie about this, I promise. Story's too good for that.
So you're gonna tell me any?
Yourself.
Oh no.
And now,
Yeah, you didn't
Bruce
even
Wayne
have the
would
right
like
name.
To say a
What do you
few
mean?
words.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, in light of recent allegations against my family, I have decided to voluntarily step down. Read, I'm voluntarily stepping down. This isn't voluntary. I'm being forced to lie. Hmm. I'm gonna read it, or we'll see. We'll see who wins. Who wins their tiebreaker here?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I win the tiebreaker.
In light of recent allegations against my family, I have decided to voluntarily step down as CEO of Wayne Enterprises.
I'm ashamed. My father used mob funds. I'm nothing like my father. Yeah. We're not going to read it word for word, though.
I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you. But I am nothing like him. His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
This is a PR stunt. I worry for the future. I have faith in the board. I actually don't have faith in the board, though. This doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any kind of sense.
I worry for the future of Wayne Enterprises. The decisions made in the next few days will be critical in shaping what that future will be.
Careful, Bruce.
Careful, Bruce. Cobblepot is brilliant. Let's go. See who wins the tiebreaker.
Mr. Wayne, are you having trouble
Oh.
reading the teleprompter?
My so-called replacement, Oswald Cobblepot, is a criminal, not a businessman. His entire history has been faked.
Very
Oh
funny,
my
Bruce.
God.
No joke between friends. Security.
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
Thanks.
My apologies. Folks, please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior today.
Nice
After
statement.
all, he has worked
The press
tirelessly
seemed to eat it up.
to build Wayne
I rather enjoyed it
Enterprises into the
myself.
building we see before
Not
us
that it'll
now.
change anything.
It must be quite hard.
I did what I felt was
to let
right.
your life
Yeah, well,
work.
someone has to. I just didn't think it'd be you.
Thing, seeing something you've come to
Get nay bird brain.
Dropped your pen.
That's not...
I should know. I'm sure some of you remember the former beauty of Cobblepot Park.
You feel that?
Now it stands
That's the
here,
drug taking hold of you.
a testament
Don't
to
fight
the
it.
terrible things that have happened to Gotham.
I'm Batman.
We've all recently learned
You're with the children of Arkham.
You think mind control?
I am the
Chemical
children of
co-
Arkham.
Wait, what?
I think it's time you knew my real name. I am. And you already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, the smug, insignificant
What?
bastard. He thinks he can get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we
Bruce,
just get one
you're
more round of
beyond.
applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne. Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
No, see, Batman can't be. Batman's mental fortitude is stronger than anyone's. You can't drug him. You can't hypnotize him. You can't coerce him with. You can't use mind control against him. None of that stuff works. Charles Xavier could try to manipulate him, and Batman would be like, "You want to see something?" You know, he would. Batman would reverse. He would reverse the flow on him. You can't use. No. I disagree. I disagree, game. You know how many times Batman has been like, someone has attempted to use drugs against them or all those. Yeah, that don't work. He's too strong. Yeah. No. He always beats it. Right, yeah, he beat Scarecrow's drugs multiple times. Uh, 68% of players kept their composure when provoked by Oswald. Most of us asked Lucius to stay with Wayne Enterprises. Oh, yeah, 90%. Almost all of us refused to physically attack Harvey. I would say that these are far more in line than with the Taletale games. Than the Taletale, than the Walking Dead games. I felt the Walking Dead, we were much more like random, whether we agreed with the group or not. I would say in this one, we pretty much always agree with the group. Ooh. I don't agree with that. I feel like Batman would have been able to overcome the
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability.
Yeah.
That is why, regrettably,
You're right.
I made the decision to have my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum. Batman, the Children of Arkham, the Penguin. Doesn't Gotham already have enough deranged criminals terrorizing its streets? I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe. That they deserve to be protected.
Alfred's got this.
Even if that means I have to do it myself.
With the Children of Arkham out in full force, we need him now more than ever.
Mask.
Where is Batman?
I have to say, I did not expect Lady Arkham. I thought it was going to be one of the original rogues. I did not expect Lady Arkham. That's interesting. That's an interesting twist. Ooh. Alfred doesn't need a gun, yeah. He was a paratrooper, though. He was a paratrooper.
Why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me?
I haven't actually seen it yet. They've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad.
Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. Oswald Cobblepot.
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
You're a good man, Bruce.
Yo?
Please, Selina, I have to tell you how I... Bruce?
Awkward. Wow, he really demolished that table.
You should come stay with me.
I'll think about it.
Dropped your pen.
That's not...
I think it's time you knew my real name. I am Lady Arkham.
That doesn't seem like the smartest play, revealing herself when she could have had one of her lackeys do it, because she already knows that Bruce Wayne is connected somehow to Batman. She's already put two and two together. When
you have to face the truth sometime.
Retribution, Bruce.
Dang, we really gave him the gas, didn't we? He was high. He was, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, Batman can break him out, right? She doesn't know that he is Batman. Batman can get him out.
What is this place?
And then expose her. Or
okay, I'm up.
He could tell Batman that she is Lady Arkham. And Batman doesn't care. He doesn't, you know, he's not gonna, like, get a warrant. He's just gonna go and beat her up.
Doctor. What doctor?
Oh boy, I'm bit. This movement, what is this movement? What is this movement? What is going on? Oh my gosh, these controls. Okay, over here. Let's click on something.
Is that my blood? God, I hope it's mine.
Bro, why would you be bleeding? Oh, I guess you did get hurt pretty bad. Put some pants on, Stinky.
Arkham Asylum. This can't be happening.
I just realized Vicky Vale can box.
This
Holy crap.
Can't be real.
Yo, this is not my fit. Look at this.
Looks like someone was angry. Lovely.
Anything else in here? D-class, yeah.
Better be decent. You settled? Good. Anything you need? Water, piss, rat poison?
Yes,
I've been
please.
asked for rope before. Not really allowed to give it out. Of course, I could make an exception.
Remember, kids. Remember, kids. I would like to speak to my lawyer.
For you.
I want to talk to my lawyers.
You're not in any position to be making demands, rich boy.
I have rights.
And yours were revoked after you beat Oswald Cobblepot within an inch of his life and
That's
landed
not-
yourself in here.
That's not how rights work.
You're not buying your way out this time. Might as well get comfortable. This is your home now. Time to meet your neighbors.
Bruh, did you not see what I did to Oswald Cobblepot?
You look just like him. Your father ever tell you about me? How he sent me here? Left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole? Somebody's gotta pay for that. I hope to God there is a hell. I want your daddy to see what I do to you.
Let's go.
You really don't want to do this.
You don't know a damn thing about me, Wayne.
Ow. The bat reflexes are a bit off. Whoops.
Feel good? You like this?
The welcoming committee has really gone downhill around here, hasn't it?
What the?
Rude! Churlish! Not nice! How do you like it? You are pathetic!
Hello. Oh dear.
Buddy. Oh, buddy. Are you okay? You don't look so grand. More like the opposite. What would that be? Poor, perhaps.
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome. If we don't look out for each other, who will, right?
What is going on in here?
It's like I told you, Doctor. These creeps were attacking the new guy.
Well, who did that? Was it you?
Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got in. The new guy's tougher than he looks. Right, buddy?
Bruce, is that really what happened?
Go on, tell her.
Yeah, that's what happened.
We have a very strict no fighting policy here in Arkham. If you can't obey that rule, you're going to find yourself in hot water fast.
The orderly that was here before took money from these men and let them into my room. He gave them a taser.
I knew that you coming to Arkham could cause some excitement, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I'll do my best to keep you safe, but I need you to be careful.
Us nice guys gotta stick together. Am I right?
Come to me if anything happens.
Thank you.
I appreciate the effort.
I'm glad you're so understanding after what just happened. Good thing help wasn't far away.
Just looking out for the new guy.
Bruh.
I'm Dr. Joan Leland,
What is going
by the
on?
way, head of psychiatry.
I'm so
I'll be
confused.
overseeing your case personally. We'll get you transferred to a new room, Bruce. One that doesn't have your blood all over it. For now, follow me.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
Me?
He's never given his name out to anybody.
What?
We just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
I am so confused. Sorry I haven't been talking much, but I've just been beyond confused. Yeah, I mean, he seems to be doing okay,
John is one
honestly.
of our most improved patients. He's been with us for quite some time. I'm sure he'd be willing to show you around. Right, John?
Oh, yeah. I'll show him the whole 9 yards.
Okay, you want to try that again, but less
It would
sinister?
be best if you stayed by his side for now.
There's not enough black tiles,
Yeah,
you hear me?
good for
There's
him.
too many white tiles!
You know, Doc, our last session was so enlightening.
That's good to hear. Your next evaluation is in a few weeks. I'm glad you're starting to understand yourself better.
Oh, every day, Doctor.
Bro.
I can't taste anything! I want to taste!
Gotta be more careful, Bruce. Some of these guys bite.
He wants a taste. Wants a little nibble.
You remember the first
You gotta savor the
time
flavor.
you let
Can't
me
waste
into
the
the
taste.
rec room, Dr. Leland?
How could I forget?
You had to teach me how to play checkers.
Yes, well,
No, no, you need to let me go. I have to warn the president. They're trying to kill me.
you don't know the president.
They don't like it when you try to use the phone.
That's because
What would
phones
Bruce-
are for staff use only.
It's like,
No exceptions.
Then stop that guy from trying.
it's a good question.
Resistance. Wrong number to list.
Stop! I'll come by to check on you two later.
Don't worry about us, Dr. Leland. I'm gonna take good care of him.
It's a good question. Episode 4. I have to say, I did not expect Vicky Vale.
Believe it or not, some of these people are crazy.
It's the Blue Man.
But everyone's friendly, mostly.
The Blue Man group is here. You beat us up earlier.
Watch yourself around those two. Not a
Is
big
that-
fan of strangers. And just a little bit, you know, prone to outbursts of violence.
I can handle myself.
Is that Victor's
I
ass?
know you can, but let's save that for later. Let's see. On the couch, that's St. Louis. Ooh, shh. His favorite show's on. Never misses it. All right, friendo. Commercial.
Didn't know
break.
Blue Man
Get
group had shows in Gotham.
Where is the remote? One of the orderlies must have taken it. Never fear, though. I'll go ask Leland. She likes me. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here.
What is this?
There he is, Blue Man. Hello, Billy.
You got a bad case of the mind knives. I can tell. I can tell. Just shove off, all right? No mind knives for me. I already got my shots.
Mind knives. Yeah. Actually, let's check out what's in this cabinet real fast. Oh wait, no, that's where we use the key.
Yes, I cracked it.
We're not gonna use the key yet. I want to go talk to some of these fellas. It is Victor's ass. He is Gary.
Bruce Wayne. You've got quite a reputation around here. Taking your enemies out to stay on top. I like your style, kid.
Each one of his scars is actually a victim of his.
So what's the deal with that?
Well, this one was a homeless guy trapped in a hopeless life. This was a woman who just couldn't stop cheating on her husband. This guy wanted to kill himself, but didn't have the courage.
Yeah, he's evil.
All lost souls.
He's
that
always
I freed from their
all sorts of
earthly
evil.
woes.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. Thanks.
I solved the cookie riddle, not you. Sorry.
What do you want?
Tell us something about John. And then we're gonna go talk to Blue Man.
Guy I walked in here with. What can you tell me about him?
John Doe? A lot of folks are scared of him.
Yeah? Why's that?
Same reason folks are scared of tornadoes. They're chaotic, unpredictable. Not speaking as a professional, I find his work a bit sloppy. But he's certainly enthusiastic, I'll give him that much.
I'm not gonna ask him about the key. Oh, we have the key. Okay. We can give the orderly the key. Is this oh, this is the Arnold Wesker. He's the Scarface, I think.
No reason.
Hello?
Hello? Go away. Arnold's busy. I swear, if you bother him, I will gut you.
Thank you for the heartbeat. So there's a DC. I think it was Scarface was the name of the villain.
Tell me about John Doe.
John?
Zero.
Nothing. I don't know anything. John? I love that guy. Makes me laugh. Want to know something weird? No one remembers the day John came to Arkham. Not even the doctors. They don't have any record of him ever being committed. You'd think a freak with green hair would be pretty goddamn memorable, right? But yeah.
So his second personality kind of controls him.
Buddy boy. You missed me? I missed you.
However, the threat remains. The children of Arkham are still out there, and I will not rest until these streets are safe and firmly under my control.
Never anything good on, is there?
Lewis! What? No, that wasn't me. I'm sane, Lewis. And that was...
Blue Man.
Crazy, Lewis.
Batman really did a number on this guy. Just let him be.
Batman didn't know. Did you see what he did to? Did you see Batman? This guy is an absolute unit.
Doctor says that's against the rules. For the last time,
I want to talk to him.
That's good.
Now what?
Reliable sources say that chicken soup has proven to be a big part of this new discovery. And in business, the stock market went through the roof today. No one seems to have predicted this, so it's hard to know where it's heading.
Nemesis, yeah.
Nice trick.
Listen, pal. Arnold's had a tough time in here. And he doesn't need bullies like you making his recovery hard.
Bully?
Unless you have something important to say. Get lost.
I know Bully. I'm no bully. Actually, let's see if we can use the key on this. Might be an Easter egg, I don't know. No, that key does not look like it. Or does it fit? That's magical.
Not the right key.
No, I was about to say. Key's freaking huge. Knock knock. Pizza time.
Hey, I was wondering about...
It's not lunch yet.
Well, actually, I
And it's
wasn't...
not time for meds either. Beat it.
Well, rude. I beg to differ. I feel like it is pizza time. Let's go talk to John. John seems like a nice bloke, right? Pizza time.
It didn't work.
Of course not. That's not how you get out of here.
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
Not well. A little bit.
Usually.
Boy, mainly got our butt kicked, to be honest.
This one has become a lot more interesting lately.
In my Gotham, no one's above the law, including Bruce Wayne. After his vicious attack on Oswald Cobblepot, I had Mr. Wayne committed to Arkham Asylum, where I hope he'll receive the treatment he so desperately needs.
Double-crossing two-faced. I thought you and the mayor were friends. I mean, you were supporting his campaign. I saw all sorts of photos of the two of you together. Oh, well, you had a good run, right?
Harvey was my friend. I can't believe he's the one who put me here.
Sounds like you need better friends. Slim pickings around here, though. I've looked.
In which Mayor Dent announced the creation of a special enforcement squad under his direct command to combat an imminent threat from the children of Arkham.
Rest assured, we will find these terrorists, their stockpile of drugs, and their leader, this Lady Arkham, before they can strike again.
Now, this is good television. Mayor on a rampage versus freaky drug terrorist.
You ask her?
I'm gonna find your drugs.
I'm going to...
Lady Arkham is dangerous. Mayor Dent is out of control. This isn't a joke. Okay, we're not going to say this isn't a joke. Not to our friend. We're not going to disrespect our friend John Doe by saying this isn't a joke. I agree, Zeros.
Expose your corruption.
Oh my God! Won't someone save my baby?
Harvey is going way too far.
You think so? I can't wait to see where he goes next.
Tragically, there's still no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale after her mysterious disappearance earlier this week.
Very tricky, Vicky. I think we both know she's quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Is she?
You know that Vicky is...
Is she? Wait a minute.
Tell me what you know.
You want to find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get your revenge just like you got your revenge on Cobblepot? Publicly and dramatically. Something entertaining for these newscasters to talk about. Ooh.
Yes, yes.
I'd love to see that.
Well, that all depends on you. If your information is good, we'll see.
I knew I
Is she? Wait. Is she?
I've been watching you for a while now, Bruce, and I can tell there's something darker in you.
Hello. As Killer. Welcome. ReZeros, you're hungry? Get some food, my friend. Get some food. You have food? Get food. Let's get some good food. I hope you have something yummy to eat. As Killer. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? No, get some food, friend. As Killer, welcome in. First time chatter. I hope you're well. First time playing through. Recently, first time playing through The Walking Dead. I just finished the last season of The Walking Dead last Saturday. This is my first playthrough of the Batman Telltale. Just waking up. Well, I hope you had some good rest. I hope you had some good rest. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. First playthrough. This game's been interesting. I'm a DC nerd. I'm a Batman nerd. I'm a Batman nerd. So I've been formulating theories. I've formulated over 400 different ways this game could go. They've all been wrong. No. I've been formulating theories about what's happening, and I've been completely wrong the whole time. It's awesome. I love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. 3 zeros. I hope we can get you some food, man. Hope we can get you some food. But welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Let's never fully played The Walking Dead. Yeah, I actually didn't finish it until I started streaming it a couple weeks ago. I would recommend. I'd recommend for sure. Really good. Well, hold on. Before I recommend it, I will say it is an intense series. More intense than this. The Walking Dead Telltale series really gets into some deep, so some really deep topics. So you want to be in the right headspace before you play it. But I very much enjoyed it. It's actually been one of my favorite things to stream. So yeah, I would recommend if you're in that space, for something very, very heavy. Deep topics and drastic, exactly. Yeah. Deep topics, drastic decisions. It can get kind of heavy. So I will say I would recommend, but just be in the right headspace for that. There's actually it's one of the few times in my stream that I actually went to my just chatting screen. This just chatting screen. Because I saw something coming I did not want to play on stream, which I have a lot of respect for artists and storytellers, but I didn't want to show what they were going to show. It was obvious what they were doing. I didn't want to show it on stream. So I actually backed out, played through that few minutes of segment, and then came back to the game. That's the only game I've ever done that in. And I play some pretty violent games, to be honest. Yeah. 3-0. We need to get you some food, man. We need to get you some food. What do we need to do to get you food? There was a family of cannibals, indeed. That I didn't even pause any of the cannibal stuff. It was actually before that. Make sure yeah, we need to get you some food, my friend. You can't be. It's tomorrow the cafeteria opens. We need to send you some food. We need to send you an airdrop of some food, my friend. Let us know if we can help. Get you something to eat.
Oswald, I could tell you enjoyed it. If those cops hadn't dragged you off of him, that Cobblepot punk would be dead.
Excited for tomorrow. Let's go. 5 p.m. not a.m. Oh geez. That's too long.
That wasn't me. I was just pumped full of her drugs.
Those just amplify what you're already feeling, what's already inside. Don't be ashamed. It's in your blood. I see a lot of your father in you.
Did you get any of those
does too.
Good delivery app
It's
set up
obvious
for your
that's
stream.
why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
What?
You didn't know that? The Arkhams did not approve of what your dad and his partners were doing. They were gonna blow the whistle on the whole thing, so your dad, well, pop, pop. Her parents murdered, leaving her with an unquenchable thirst for vengeance. Surely you can relate. Tragedy can drive people to do some pretty dark stuff.
Don't try to make this about me.
Of course it's about you, Bruce. This is all about you.
Wish DoorDash had an extension. You know, there was a... I've come to hate delivery apps. My local area, $16. Yeah, definitely, yeah. A lot of delivery apps have gotten out of control. Wish DoorDash had an extension or Uber Eats. Yeah, honestly, I know a streamer who used to be able to get like Jimmy John's delivered to them, but it was a total scam because it was like the app would add such a ridiculous surcharge. It was like you're paying like over like $35 for one sandwich. It was crazy. But like for Taco Bell, I can get 2 of the grilled cheese burrito boxes for like 20 something. Well, I hope you can get something. Hope you can get something to eat, my friend.
You and Vicky are both dark souls, and now you're heading on a collision course towards each other. That's gonna be fantastic! You see, I know what you really are.
What am I?
And that's why I really want to tell you where Vicky's moved her drugs, but you're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here.
Taco Bell, Wendy's are the only reasonable.
So, I vote we get you out. How hard can it be?
Yeah.
You're Bruce Wayne. The Waynes always get what they want. All it would take is a phone call.
Well, sure, but there's no phone. I can...
Assume I can take care of that.
Yeah.
But it's gonna come at a price. When I get out of here, you're gonna owe me a favor. Okay?
Not you.
Just one. Yeah, I don't know what it is yet. But what's one favor between friends?
Sure.
Not your
One favor,
fries.
that seems fair.
Excellent. We'll have loads of
Who
fun.
was it?
You'll see.
I think it was Chaos Taco talking about the nacho, the
away from that
jalapeno cheese sauce.
Is up
I think
to
it was.
you. You make that phone call, and I promise I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs.
This is Batman and
Hey, Zaz. Hello,
John Doe.
Zaz.
What the hell do you want?
We are in Arkham Asylum.
Settle a bet. What happens if you make a tally mark before you kill someone?
What are you talking about?
Whoops!
No! No, I don't match him. Oh god, I don't match!
You can fix that right now.
Skin feels like it's itching. Burning! Need to get rid of it!
So real quick, Victor Zsasz is one of the most prolific, like in the DC world, he's a horrifying killer. And for every one of his kills, he puts a tally. He puts a scar on his body. So apparently John Doe here, which hasn't been announced as Joker yet. But yes, as killer, we are in Arkham Asylum. We are with what appears to be Joker. He's been named as John Doe, which is an alias of the Joker. And Yeah, he's instigated Victor Zsasz by putting a scar on him without earning the scar. Yeah. By the way, friends, we do have a Discord. We do have a Discord. We watch some things in Discord. I will be watching Bleach in Discord. I don't think I'll watch Bleach tonight. The 1,000-Year Blood War arc. But I might watch like I don't know. I might watch some Batman tonight. I might watch some The Killing Joke is kind of feeling. There are a lot of kinds of dips. ReZeros. Stream will be coming to an end in a bit. I might. Hopefully we can get you. Hopefully we can figure out how to get you some food here soon.
Stop! Someone get me a sedative!
Let's go.
Run, Brucey! Run!
Let's go. Ooh, this is a decision. If you're not in the crowd play, here's the link. I will unpause. Once I unpause, you should be able to vote to join. I think. But what do we want to do? Do we want to stop the fighting or do we want to use the phone? So it is VCC EYL. I can't think of the word for it, but it's a synonym for defending on using money because I have other priorities. You clicked the wrong thing. What did you click? I don't see a vote for you. I like both choices. Choices haven't showed up. They will show up, I think, here in a second. I'm going to unpause. I'm going to unpause, and I think the choices will show up just for a moment. So it'll be really quick. Blue for use phone, red for stop the fighting. Let's go. Actually, no, they're not showing up. That's... Yeah, that... Okay, you have to be in the room before the choices. Which is unfortunate. We're gonna use the phone. We're gonna use the phone.
Call security!
Oh no. Okay, so you can join the room and make it. Use lawyers to get out. Use Gordon's connection. What? Wait, what connection does Gordon have? I mean, I'm from the camp that I call my lawyers. I'm not talking to the cops. I love Gordon. Gordon's my man. But I'm in jail right now. I'm calling my lawyers. In no way, I'm calling. Yeah, that was not good. Yeah.
Hello? Alfred. It's you, sir. It's so good to hear your voice. I've been trying to contact you, but they wouldn't let me through. They told me you'd lost your mind.
Contact my lawyers. You'll need to post bail, but that shouldn't be a problem. You have got to get me out of here.
That shouldn't be a problem. After all, Alfred, I'm a billionaire.
Oh, Bruce, I have not had this much fun in ages.
Well, that's actually probably good.
Tell you how to find Vicky's stash of missing drugs. Ask the Veils.
Hello?
Quickly, come on.
Good luck on the outside, Bruce. I just
know you're gonna put on quite a show.
That was, yeah, Victor Zsasz, he's kind of a monster. He's irredeemable in any media
Pretty
he shows up
grisly
in.
scene in there. Multiple stabbings. One of the orderlies had a finger bitten off.
Where were you?
If you're looking for who to blame, maybe start with the mirror, because you're the one that left violent psychotics unattended.
Mr. Wayne, I understand you have been through a trying day, but that does not give you the freedom to criticize me or this facility in that way.
Someone
because
got...
from my perspective, my patients were fine until you went into that rec room today.
They were fine, you said. Victor Zsasz.
One moment.
He was fine. He was good. He was chilling.
Yeah.
Victor Zsasz.
Seems you have a visitor.
Here's some money.
Alfred. Ah, Bruce. Thank heavens you're all right. You see, everything is in order. He is to be released into my care.
You may have the money to make this go away, but this is going to hurt you in the long run. What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zsasz? You clearly need help, Bruce. He needs extensive evaluation, treatment.
I think I'll get a second opinion.
Yeah. I'm sure you can afford the one you like.
Yep, I can afford to build an entire
go,
hospital. One without Victor Zsasz in it, by the way. I'm sorry, that was kind of mean.
I will see you on the outside, Bruce.
But honestly, her saying my patients were fine before you got here.
What's that about?
Really? Scarface? Victor Zsasz? The Blue Man Group? The Blue Man Group? Your patients were not fine.
Well, I just can't believe that Lady Arkham was actually Vicky Vale this entire time.
I'm skeptical,
and all
actually.
the while she was working with Cobblepot to try and bring me down.
Skeptical.
It's a good thing the family lawyers were able to get you out so quickly.
No kidding. Batman's got some work to do.
Even during Batman's brief hiatus, Gotham has become that much more dangerous. And the public opinion on Bruce Wayne... well, it certainly hasn't gotten any better.
So many people angry at me. Entire family. I just hope I can turn it around.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You always do.
Hello, Harvey.
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
What do you want, Harvey?
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like you right now. Well, you'll figure that out. Eventually. But by then, it'll be too late.
I'll be fine, Harvey. I can handle myself.
I don't think you understand the danger you're in. Maybe you haven't heard, but the children of Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack, and people are scared.
Yeah.
Panicking. I need to...
Yeah, Pez, I'll pause for the important votes, but you need to be in the room, apparently before I pause. So I will pause for the important votes. You'll see there'll be like longer time periods, and they're usually two options, but I want to pause for every single one.
Show them that my resolve hasn't weakened, that Gotham is still strong. So
But we might pause a little bit more. We might pause a little bit more.
And your family's filthy corruption. The last thing...
We'll pause for this one. Let's see. You and your family's filthy corruption. You're pathetic. This isn't you. Keep me out of it. I have to go with the...
I need is you traipsing around Gotham.
Have to go Thread.
Listen to yourself.
Have to go Thread.
You sound insane.
No, I'm just a man who's done letting assholes
We'll
like
pause
you
for a few
run
of
the
these. We'll
world
pause
and
for a
take
few of
whatever
these
they
to
want.
give you guys some time to
Can't let you keep running around scot-free, Bruce. It's the will of the people.
We'll do that.
You can spare me your will of the people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested in Selena.
This
What you did was a low blow, Bruce. A real man wouldn't have done that.
This is unfortunately they didn't make the crowd play for stream. Like they designed this for us all to be in the same room, which I think is kind of cool, but at the same time I think it would have been really cool for them to make a version for stream. That would have been really cool, I think. Let's see. It was her decision, so called stream. Wait, is that a thing? Is there a thing called stream play? Is that real? Does Taletale have a thing called stream play? Oh, okay. Yeah, they need to. I hear you. Yeah, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. And it looks like you guys set it up so that I'm the tiebreaker. Why am I the tiebreaker? I don't want to be the tiebreaker. No, I won't be the tiebreaker. I will let the game decide. When it's 1-1-1, I think it just chooses a random. It chooses a random.
A friend wouldn't have done that.
Nope, I'm not breaking the tie.
That isn't how I wanted things to go down either, Harvey. And I'm
we
really
go.
sorry they did, but that is no excuse for this ridiculous crusade against me.
I don't need an excuse. You're a criminal, and I'm coming for you.
Oh, chill, dude.
Bruce!
We're done talking.
Okay, we need a cure. Can we call Lucius? Hey, Lucius, can we get
What's going on here?
Can we get the antitoxin? Break the tie. I refuse. Refuse to.
Well. Bruce Wayne. You really must have done something to piss the mayor off so much, hmm? Maybe I'll get a bonus for this. Open the trunk. We're searching the car. If we find anything tying you to the children of Arkham, including drugs...
You know what I'm voting? Yup. You got a warrant for that? That's right, exactly.
Weapons or any other suspicious materials, you will be taken into custody.
I know my goddamn rights, and you better have a warrant to back that up.
Don't need one. Mayor Dent gave his enforcers full search and seizure.
That's not how. Mayors ain't got that kind of juice. Let's go.
Come on, what's the damn hold up?
Get back to your car.
Of course. Should have known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
The hell?
Careful, or you'll be the next Cobblepot.
Showing your face in public like this?
Oh. I'm about to box every one of them. I'm about to box everybody out here. But we'll take the high road. We'll take the high road, friends.
Not real smart.
I am tired. I am hungry. I haven't showered in 3 days. I want to go home, and if you don't get the hell out of my way, I swear to God, I will have this car run you over and then back up again just to make sure it did the job.
Bruce.
Shut up, Alfred. I can handle this.
Yeah, Alfred.
Someone else heard that, right? This psycho just threatened me.
Yeah, I filmed the whole thing.
They should lock you up.
Oh, God. Alfred, I'm sorry. I don't...
You'll be fine. We just need to get out of this mess.
Nowhere to run, dirtbag. Next one won't be a warning shot. All right. Now, the way I see it, there are two ways we can do this, Bruce Wayne. Either I let these people at you and see how you handle mob justice.
I win?
Or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well-funded, And well-armed? What do you say?
Bro, you know how much money I give to the
They've got
GCPD?
us blocked in. I can't back up. This is turning ugly, sir.
What would you like to do?
Hey, the mayor's gonna hear about this, and it ain't gonna...
I hate to do it. Yeah. I hate to do it. I hate to do it.
Make him happy.
Hey, he's the problem.
Hate to pay off thugs. Bro, if you hit my car one more time.
Bruce!
Ooh.
Hey, your father committed innocent people to Arkham and made sure they stay there for the rest.
Here. It's
Here's
everything I
$1
have.
million or however much money that is. I don't even know.
Sure,
I didn't count
work.
This isn't over.
Yeah, sure. Take it up with City Hall.
Ooh, they're making me so mad. Some stuff we need to talk about. I'm about to become multiple superheroes. I'm about to be Batman and the Hulk.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Bruce, Harvey's clearly lost it. All over the news yelling about how you need to be brought to justice, throwing whoever he wants in jail. Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me. I was supposed to be here laying low. Does this look like laying low to you?
Funny, I thought you could handle yourself.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, your boy needs a stress
I also know
ball.
when it's time to make myself scarce.
Maybe we just need to
Don't
call
you get it,
Lucius and tell him,
Bruce?
hey,
Harvey catching you
make
in
a
my
cure.
apartment drove him completely around the bend.
So you're saying you think his breakdown is our fault?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Bruce. The night was a lot of fun, but not worth dying for. He's dangerous.
So, Harvey Dent found me and his girlfriend, Selena Kyle, here. Bunked up. We were Netflixing and chilling. Yeah. And he lost his cool. He lost his cool. Started throwing knives.
You understand, don't you?
I'm gonna say go ahead and, you know.
I understand. I don't like it, but I understand.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But boy, are those puppy dog eyes breaking my heart right now.
So where are you gonna go?
I got some other business I need to take care of.
What other business?
Look at yourself, Bruce. You're in no shape to take on Harvey. Or the children of Arkham, for that matter.
Hydrate?
Of course.
Will do. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
Thank
my
you.
car. See you around. Good luck with all of this.
Okay, we really need to call Lucius, because this is out of control.
I'm fine, okay? I just need to get to the computer.
You're exhausted. And the influence of Lady Arkham's drug may still be affecting you.
Let's go. Pokemon or exclamation Poke catch.
Oswald has stolen my
to
company,
try to
and
catch
we
that.
need to find Vicky
There you
and the
go.
children of Arkham before they strike again. I can't just ignore it.
You're in no condition to work. You absolutely must get some rest.
To do this, then help me. There's no time. These are all the same choice. Are these not all the same? I have to do this. There's no time. Then help me. These are literally all the same choice.
Then help me. Feels like the whole damn cave is coming down around me.
Of course I'll help. Let's start by addressing the problem at hand.
You're right. You're right. Let's just focus on getting my head clear first. Bring up everything we know about Vicky Vale's drug.
Let's go.
Yes,
You
of
cut
course.
us.
If I can isolate the presence of the drug, I should be able to synthesize an antidote. Start a DNA scan. Compare it to my DNA on file in the back computer.
This legendary gamer
I'll make
chair.
the preparations.
My gamer chair doesn't come out of the floor like that. I need to step up my game. If your gamer chair doesn't like extend up from the floor, like when you walk in, slacking. You're not a real gamer. I wish I could get, yes. I want my gamer chair to like be hydraulically lifted into place from the floor. I want people to walk in and be like, wait, are you even a gamer? And then like my chair just comes up from the floor and they're like, wow, why are you flexing? Unnecessary. Examine. Ooh, you can examine John Doe. John Doe. My time in Arkham was short, but one patient in particular left a big impression on me. I didn't catch his name, but I won't ever forget his face or his laugh. He's like some kind of creepy circus clown. However, he did provide invaluable help in tracking down Vicky and her missing drug stash. For that, I agreed to grant him a favor. What's one favor to a man who I'll never see outside of Arkham Asylum? Pathetic words. So what kind of drug? We're not exactly sure. I actually thought it was a derivative of either Dr. Crane's fear toxin or Joker's venom. But basically it allows whoever gets infected with it to be heavily suggested to action. It destroys their inhibition, so they like can't stop themselves from doing whatever it is they're going to do. And it makes them incredibly angry, apparently. Yeah, it makes you very, very aggressive. It destroys your inhibition, and it makes you very susceptible to suggestion, for sure, for sure. I thought it was like fear toxin or Joker's joke. I thought it was a derivative of those, but it doesn't seem to be at all.
Here's my DNA before the incident.
Okay. What's this? Oh, the Gotham media feed. Mayor Dent's private security raises concerns. Newly elected Gotham Mayor Harvey Dent has barely moved into City Hall. It's already apparent this administration will be quite different than the last. Look no further than the mayor's recently appointed private security team manning checkpoints throughout the city. Though a spokesperson for the mayor says the checkpoints have been set up in the interest of public safety, they decline to say where the newly hired officers come from. One thing is for sure, however, and that's the chain of command. These new officers report directly to Mayor Dent. Feels more like a virus or a drug. Yeah. You're right. It's too long lasting to be a drug. You're absolutely right. Feels more like a virus. Yeah, absolutely. That is true. Yeah, drug. Yeah. Any kind of chemical, something chemically induced needs to be repeatedly administered to maintain its effect. Your body will metabolize it out. Yeah, interesting. Let's see. Mayor Dent ran as a law and order candidate, and with these new checkpoints, Gotham will see that promise enacted, for better or for worse. True. Having an army of armed thugs to maintain order? Well, no, I don't agree. That's not true. That would promote order, but not law. That's order. Order's not the same thing as. Yeah, order's not the same thing. He's called martial law. Yeah, he's called like a, not even martial law, more like a lockdown. More like a lockdown. Because this is not lawful at all. A mayor doesn't have any authority to hire armed thugs to carry out their will. No mayor has that authority. So it's not so much law as it is order. Wayne out of Arkham in less than 48 hours. Gotham's most famous, I mean, honestly, the fact that you can get a billionaire committed to Arkham is almost more impressive than a billionaire getting out of Arkham. Gotham's most famous billionaire inmate barely had time to warm up his bunk at Arkham Asylum before he walked out from its front doors a free man. Bruce Wayne was arrested 2 days ago for assaulting incoming Wayne Enterprises CEO Oswald Cobblepot, aka the Penguin, at a press conference on the steps of the Wayne building. The press conference was called after an emergency vote by the board of Wayne Enterprises to remove Wayne as CEO, citing recent troubling revelations about the Wayne family. Many felt his erratic behavior would lead to an extended stay at Gotham's notorious mental health facility, but Wayne's legal team managed to secure his release in just under 48 hours. Mayor claims credit for drop in COA crime. While the GCPD newly released crime statistics show an overall rise in violent crime across Gotham, the number of incidents involving the so-called Children of Arkham, okay, that's what COA is, Children of Arkham, have dropped since the mayor's self-appointed enforcement squads have taken to the streets. In a fiery speech on the steps of City Hall, Mayor Harvey Dent took credit for the reduction in COA activity, claiming that the streets of Gotham would be lost without his personal leadership. However, Mayor Dent is not without his critics. Civil liberties activists issued a statement calling Mayor Dent's new policies militaristic and bordering on fascist. The statement also blamed Dent for the overall rise in crime, suggesting that the mayor's enforcement squads contribute to a growing climate of chaos and fear in Gotham. Missing Gazette reporter may be COA kidnapping. Gotham. So I find this interesting. Is it really Vicky Vale? Or was that like some kind of hypnotic suggestion or drug-induced suggestion that it was Vicky Vale? Gotham City Police now believe that missing Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale may have been kidnapped by the self-proclaimed leader of the Children of Arkham. Basically, when we got injected with the drug, it was Vicky Vale who injected us, who's been our ally throughout this whole ordeal. All of a sudden, she was Miss Gotham. So maybe she is, but I'm a little bit skeptical. Maybe she is. I don't know. In a video statement released last night on the internet, the mysterious leader claimed to have kidnapped Vale, as well as taking responsibility for a number of criminal acts, including thefts and targeted violence throughout the city. No motive for the kidnapping was given, although most assume that some or all of Vale's journalism must have provoked the abduction. The GCPD has urged staff at all major Gotham media outlets to use caution and consider additional security measures. GCPD officer linked to Falcone killing returns to the force. Renee Montoya, the GCPD officer who allegedly shot crime boss Armand Falcone, has returned to duty this week after the GCP Office of Internal Affairs dropped its investigation. Interesting. The department, so she definitely shot Carmine Falcone. She was under the influence of the same drug that Bruce Wayne is under right now, or like you said, Buzz Killer virus, which I think is probably makes a lot more sense. The department found that Sergeant Montoya was not responsible for actions after finding evidence that she'd been drugged against her will with a powerful mind-altering substance. Her assailant has yet to be identified, although the police suspect that the Children of Arkham are involved. The scandal around the Falcone killing continues to be the subject of intense interest and speculation have been rumors that Mayor Harvey Dent and billionaire Bruce Wayne may have also been present at the scene. That's true, we both were. GCPD continues to investigate a shootout involving Montoya while she was on administrative leave. Following Falcone's killing, the GCPD refused to comment on Montoya's involvement. However, the district attorney's office told the Gazette reporters that Sergeant Montoya isn't suspect of any wrongdoing. The thing is, there is literally proof that the drug's in in your arm. Yeah, you can see this that purple, like, venous, like, looking like you got bit by a zombie. You can literally see it with the naked eye. It's like the most obvious sign that you that you've been drugged ever. And they're like, oh wait, she was drugged? Can you not see the purple, like, neon glow from If only being drugged was so obvious that you can see it, like, with your naked eye. Good grief.
This is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone.
Yes.
It seems that the drug attaches itself to specific proteins in the genome structure. If we can modify the drug's molecular structure, we should be able to create a counteragent.
Once you've figured this out, we'll have a working antidote. We can cure others affected by the drug.
No. I wish that were possible. This cure is based on my DNA. It'll only work for me. To cure other people, we'd have to...
What?
Sample and decode the genome structure for each and every person to make them an antidote.
What are you talking
about?
about?
The time or resources for that.
That's why we were lucky to have mine on file already.
It's a super drug. Yeah, right?
That should do it.
Imagine if Narcan had to be, like, had to be resequenced for every person who needed it. That doesn't make sense.
This needs to be injected directly into the vein to work.
I don't imagine it'll be much fun.
Alfred, you want to help with this, or never mind? I'll just do it myself. I'll just do it myself. It's different based on everyone's DNA. Yeah, that's some kind of drug. That's some kind of impressive drug.
Hopefully that does the trick.
It'll work, Alfred. I feel better already.
So, what are we going to do now?
First things first, I need to know what Lady Arkham, has been up to while I've been away.
You know, I'm kind of surprised he didn't just inject it directly into his temple.
The press is reporting that Vicky Vale is missing.
Yes, and obviously the police have yet to find a body. That woman, trying to get the scoop on you, pretending to care. She betrayed you.
Did she betray us? We don't have any other choice but to say that she did betray us, I guess.
I wish things had been different.
Hey, Owen.
Maybe I could have gotten through to her.
You always try your best, Bruce. She had her own agenda from the start.
She was playing me the entire time, breaking me down. She wanted me in Arkham.
Well,
she wanted me to feel what my father had done to all those people.
Bruce,
you were there for 48 hours, my friend.
Batman stopped her at the Skyrail station, and I can't believe that she isn't finding another.
You might be right, Pestkiller. You might be right, actually.
Well, if that's true, she may be more dangerous than ever.
I know. I met someone in Arkham who gave me a tip on how to find her.
A tip? Do you really think you can trust someone in Arkham Asylum? Offense intended toward your recent time there, of course.
It's the best lead we have. We should be careful. He knew Vicky Vale was Lady Arkham. I'm curious. Let's see who wins this tiebreaker.
He knew that
Green.
Vicky Vale was Lady Arkham. No one else has that information.
You might be right. You might be right,
I suppose
Pisco.
that's not something we can ignore, trustworthy or not.
He told me that if I want to know what she's planning, then I should visit her parents' house.
If the Vales still live in Gotham, they should be easy enough to locate.
Got it.
Bruce.
Yeah?
If you do find Miss Vale, please, be careful.
Yeah, green won again. It was 1-1 tie. It's like yeah, I got it. It could be she lives right here in this city block. Pizza time.
I'm inside the Vale house.
Move deeper. What is these controls? What is these controls? Yeah, it's like you can do exactly one thing, but it's like
the Vales are dead.
I don't know,
One
it's so
body
weird.
confirmed, but there is a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
Will do.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure they kept quiet.
Search the couch.
It's a
change.
Seems she hasn't given up her old tricks.
Is this the same drug?
Yes, but this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
Maybe she's escalating.
This seems personal.
Whoa.
There's an injection wound on her neck. Same kind Montoya and I both received, but this one's much worse. Her eyes are gone. Stabbed out.
That's disturbing.
Incredibly disturbing. Why are what?
Same device, same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
Recent family photo?
Vicky's not in it. It shows the Vales with another child in front of an industrial office. There's a logo on the building.
Guess she didn't keep an eye on her assailant.
I found a lock of hair.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a downward angle, probably with some force based on how clean the slice is.
Stop it. Get help. Wait. Let's compare the hair to the photo. Did that give us anything? I don't think that gave us anything. Oh yeah, we got steak potatoes. Let's go. Okay. Knife for the hair.
It's clean.
Link the hair to the
This wasn't
body.
used as a
Actually,
murder weapon.
yeah, that's.
Why was it lying on the floor?
We'll do that first. I think it's probably the knife, but let's unlink. Oh no, we can't link it to the body. We can't link it to the body, so to the knife.
The appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight back with this knife,
Ooh.
but only managed to slice through the attacker's hair.
Mama Vale.
Alfred found Mr. Vale.
Alive?
No. He's gone. 10 hours at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues.
Why was he suspended like this?
Looks like a company logo.
Lame. Yeah, I agree.
The belt buckle is covered in blood. Before he was hung with the belt,
That's how he's
Mr.
suspended.
Vale was
I got
beaten
you.
with it.
I want to link the belt buckle. I want to link the logo. Link the logo to the logo.
The logos match. Mr. Vale owned an oil and
Yeah, sorry, there's a
Looking
delay.
it up
I
now.
apologize. Yep.
Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
And now Vicky's got it.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a stream delay. Belt buckle. What can we link that to? And not the knife. So there's only gonna be one thing to link this to. Yeah, let's find. We need to find something else because we're missing something. We are missing something.
Large amounts of blood spatter across the walls. It's not steady like arterial spray. Someone was swinging wildly. Wait, there's a slight indentation where something bloody struck the wall with force.
The belt buckle.
Thrown.
Nothing I can see.
It was the belt buckle. Master detective here. Basically Sherlock Holmes.
The indentation matches the shape of the belt buckle. It must have impacted
Trick ass
the wall
bombs with the
during
drugs.
attack.
What exactly happened in that house?
I think I know. After we stopped her at the rail station, Vicky needed a place to hide her supply of drugs.
They got the gas?
Her father's trucks and warehouse offered the perfect cover.
Yep.
To do that,
You got it.
she needed them out of the way. With Vicky Vale fully assuming her new identity of Lady Arkham.
You guys got it.
Seems like she didn't need the Vales around to support her old one. Vicky showed up to attack her adopted parents, but only the mother was there at first. Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much, much larger dose. Nearly lethal. She then removed the mother's
Yeah,
eyes,
big brain.
indicating
You guys
a
got it.
deeply personal motivation. This was obviously some sort of vendetta. Sometime during this, Mr. Vale entered. Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding out. Finally, she dragged him to the closet and hung him with the belt. The blood loss got him way before the hanging did.
That's horrific. She never acted out in such a violent way before. Why would she...
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house. Going to look for a heat signature. If anyone else
Oh
is
no,
here,
the kid's here,
I'll
isn't he?
find them.
The kid's in here.
Clear. Nothing here.
Upstairs. Maybe, yeah. I mean, there's nowhere he could be in here, obviously.
No. There's someone here.
Oh
under
no,
the
it is
stairs,
the kid. Yep.
alive.
What is it? Why do you have this? Why do you have a hidden panel? I mean, obviously Vicky Vale's a psychopath, but why is the wood hot? That's a good question.
It's okay. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sir, is everything all right?
It's a kid, Alfred. The boy from the photo.
Is he all right?
The wood is
Aside
warm.
from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
Oh, Batman. Yes. Yes, that is the correct response.
Hey, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna be all right.
Maybe turn off the demonic eyes, my friend. Like, it's gonna be okay. Just don't look directly in my Honestly, what is this? Like, turn off the crazy, like...
Something bad happened out here. I know it might be scary, but I need your help.
Yes, make that. Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to tell
Oh,
me
he's
if
got
you
such a
saw
sweet
or heard
voice.
anything. This is important.
I heard someone say something. Something about drugs, fighting the police. I don't know who. I don't know who because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because I hid in here. Please don't send me to punishment.
Calm down. See, that does help me. Thank you.
Send you to punishment. What the heck is that?
Get down.
Oh, I was not ready for that.
Well, hello, Batman. What a pleasure to see you.
I see you found Lucius's drone.
Let me guess, you're trying to figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are. Did I get it? Am I close? Pathetic. I've got these little bat traps all over the city, but I should have known a good double murder would be what brought you out to the open. Ah!
Bro, Lucius, you made this drone too OP. Lucius, you really outdid yourself, my friend. Yep, I agree.
Nice work, kid.
The boy will remember that. Oh no. Yeah, my bad.
They're dead.
Well, he can't look away now. He's already seen him. So it's... Yeah. Interesting conundrum.
Yes, they are.
Green does seem to win, though.
You are not.
Green does seem to win.
You're still alive. And those emotions you're feeling, someday you'll learn how to use them. To channel them.
To become a superhero.
You might not understand now, but someday it will make you stronger. I promise. I won't stop until I catch the person that did this.
What escaped? Rip.
You're the kid who saved Batman. And no matter what happens, no matter where you go, That will always be true. And I will always owe you one.
Batman.
Oh my god.
He was the only survivor.
And GCB PD
Let's get you out
on
of
it.
here.
He saved me.
Oh, Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Because their daughter, Vicky, is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Rude took a pee.
Vicky Vale, the reporter? And so, who was the boy then?
He lives here. He's a witness. Just look after him. He lives here. That's true. Look after him. That's also true.
Just make sure he's taken care of and doesn't fall through the cracks.
I think you're right. I think
After
Green
what
always
he's been
wins.
through, he needs a good home.
Yeah, I actually know the drill.
He says he heard something about drugs and attacking the police. Can't confirm anything, but it sounds like the children of Arkham might be plotting something with those drugs against your people.
Thanks for the heads up.
The warehouse is Vale Oil and Heating. You should secure it as soon as possible.
I'll get on it right away. What about you?
I've got something I need to look into.
Yeah, Lucius is in trouble, obviously.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
Yo, you got a lot of
Securing the
stars.
crime scene, Commissioner.
Not anymore, you're not. I'm taking over this investigation. I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
And so your bat stunner just didn't work?
That's right. I have a bad feeling it was no accident. Alfred, get Lucius on the line for me, please.
Of course.
Let's get a closer look at you. No damage on the microfiber. Adhesion regulation reads normal. EMP functionality is all in the green. It should have worked. Electricity conductor, everything looks functional. This doesn't make any sense. This is strange. This microchip is emitting a low bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like the ones you shut down in the GCPD.
Something like that. But Lucius had his eyes on the Wayne tag that the children of Arkham breached. This is something different.
Bruce, I have Lucius on screen now.
Good evening, Bruce. How can I help?
I need you to see something. Sending you schematics.
God, someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
Not just someone. Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, I am so sorry. I should have caught this, but he snuck right under my nose. Oh, what a mess. But that sleaze Cobblepot at the heart of it all.
Cut yourself some slack, Lucius. There's no way you could have known. I certainly don't blame you for it.
Well, I still feel a little guilty. Looks to me like he's introduced some sort of bug into your network.
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction?
For now.
Impressive.
But if he keeps it up, he could completely take control of your tech.
My lord, that would be catastrophic.
Is there anything you can do?
I can try to work on your firewalls. But if I do anything too drastic, he'll know we're onto him.
No time for stealth. Tread carefully. Ooh, this is Let's turn the tables. Tread carefully. Let's turn the tables. You know what? You know what? I say attack. Attack.
I'm tired of being on the defensive. Why don't we attack him instead?
Not sure, but I can certainly see what I can do.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bruce, you're going to want to see this.
Excuse us, Lucius.
Of course.
Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap. That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate, so the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man. Mr. Wayne has 24 hours to evacuate his property and turn it over to the city, or he will be removed.
You can't let that egomaniac throw us out on the street.
I have to talk to him.
After what happened at the debate, Harvey probably isn't the biggest fan of Batman. On the other hand, perhaps Bruce Wayne can appeal to him on a more personal level.
Hello.
Harvey's behavior is unpredictable, random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Hello, welcome. Goes Bruce, goes Batman. I mean, last time we saw him, we stole his we stole his girl, and he had us committed to a mental institution. I don't know that he's gonna want to see us. Welcome in, Z-Public. It is good to see you. But it's what the people want, right? It's what the people want. You can join in. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. You can join in the crowd play. But we're gonna go with what the people want.
This is Bruce's problem, not Batman's. I'll take care of it.
I believe in you, Bruce. I know you can get through to him.
Also, if Batman tries to convince him that he shouldn't kick Bruce out of his house, that's going to be real sus. So yes, we'll go with the people's choice.
I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Why did I do that? Don't screw this up, Harvey.
Harvey, we need to talk.
If you've come to save your home, you're wasting your time. My mind is made up.
We were friends. We were friends. Build a friendship. Z-Phobic, let's go. I agree. I agree. We appeal to friendship.
I have always supported you. You were my friend.
Tell me, Bruce, were you thinking about our friendship when you were screwing Selina?
Look, I know you're still pissed off at me about sleeping with Selina. I get it. But this has to stop. Now.
I mean, he brings up a very valid point.
Gotham deserves a mayor that can focus on cleaning up this city.
He brings up a valid point.
That's why I'm taking your money, your home, everything. It's time that you started paying your debt.
It's like, how are you going to talk about friendship when you were...
The value of your estate.
How are you going to talk about friendship? This was like, what, 3 or 4 days ago? You and my girl were Netflixing and chilling. No worries, no worries. Welcome in.
We used to do a lot of good.
It's not my debt to pay. What my parents did was not my fault.
That is true.
Nobody cares. The deal is done. A strong leader doesn't back down.
I wasn't sure what the right answer is there either.
When they see an enemy, they crush them. without hesitation. I made a promise to the city that I would make...
I still believe in you. You're not a leader. I'm not the enemy. I'm curious. Oh. Green.
Better. That I would weed out the crime and corruption.
Well, I'm not giving up on you. Not yet. I still want to believe in Harvey Dent.
Oh, you will. Everyone will, after they see what I've done to the children of Arkham.
What do you mean?
Ready to go.
Do it.
Bruh.
What the hell did you do?
Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed.
That blast was way bigger than you said! We must have taken out a whole city block with it! Hey, man, we lost a bunch of our own guys! The apartment next door! Oh, Jesus Christ!
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters. That's what a leader does.
Hey!
They weren't. Were they innocent though? I'm sure there was some. I mean, that was a like big old complex. Harvey, no, right? There had to be some innocent people in there for sure.
Can we get a fire truck here?
Does a leader kill innocent people? You're a murderer now.
Their deaths are unfortunate. But think about everyone the children of Arkham could have hurt with those drugs. That feels like an acceptable price to pay. I couldn't just destroy the drugs. I had to make a statement. I needed the children of Arkham and any other potential enemies waiting in the shadows to know what I'm capable of. That I'll do anything to protect my city. That...
I can go in any way with this. I can go any way with this. Honestly. We're gonna do the hero statement.
I am the guardian of Gotham.
After what you've done tonight, everyone in Gotham is going to see who they really are.
Yeah, Gotham will only accept so much, yeah.
And when that happens, they will turn against you.
On the contrary, Bruce, this is what Gotham wanted. Oh, I can see tomorrow's headlines already.
It could be what Gotham
Hero
wanted.
Mayor saves
That doesn't mean they're not going to turn
children
against
of
you.
Arkham terror plot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the back they'll stick the article about Bruce Wayne's tragic suicide.
Well, I'm about to kick you off this building.
What are you talking about?
All the shame you've suffered was just too much for you to bear. Your family's history, getting forced out of your company.
It was Two-Face, yeah, who
losing
were
all
over
your
that.
money. No one will question finding you dead in Crime Alley so soon after you got out of Arkham.
Bugs? Harvey, really?
Tragic, but unsurprising.
Thugs? Come on, my friend. You're gonna come after me with thugs. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping out. Honestly, that is like thugs. You're gonna come up, gun thugs. You're gonna come after me with gun thugs. Come on now. I'm a billionaire. Staring contest right now.
Come on, keep walking. Shut up.
Just wait.
Just keep moving.
Well, let me get ready for this quick time event.
I don't know how you think this is going to end, but trust me.
There's only one option. There's only one option here.
Shut up.
Crime Alley. Cops protect people. They're not cops. They're not helping Gotham.
I know that when you put that uniform on in the morning, you do it because you want to help Gotham. You are better than this. This is not how you help the city.
Sometimes you need to do a little bad to do a lot of good. The children of Arkham are trying to tear the city apart. We're saving it.
Yeah, we finally got a leader who wants results.
Sound brainwashed. Harvey has lost his mind. He'll destroy Gotham. I'm gonna go with oh wow, we're gonna go with the people's choice.
Harvey's not gonna save Gotham. He's going to destroy it.
No, he won't.
Look at what he's already done tonight. Do you think that's gonna be the last city block he blows up to get his way?
I hadn't thought about it that way.
Hey, don't listen to his crap. The mayor's the only one brave enough to take real action against our enemies.
Your mayor just blew up a city block.
Sometimes to help the greater good, there's a price to pay.
People died. Your fellow officers died. And if you think that's where he's gonna stop, you're just as crazy as he is.
Yeah.
Maybe he has a point.
It's not like he was killing Lady Arkham. He was just blowing up some random drugs.
Take you out.
Maybe
what?
Yeah, he was just blowing up a drug stash. He wasn't even like taking out the children of Arkham. What if it was you at the building? Uh-oh. Who's gonna be a hero? He's gonna break the tie.
Nothing.
Let's see.
Just think for yourselves.
Red wins.
You're not Harvey's puppets. You are
Red
more.
wins.
This isn't about the mayor. This is about protecting the city. And that's why we're not afraid to do what it takes.
Officer, drop your weapon.
Gordon's freaking goated.
You okay?
Yeah. You really showed up in the nick of time.
Dang, Gordon.
Find me. Dent just blew up a whole city block.
I know. The reports I'm hearing are just awful. That's gone way, way too far.
Yo, Gordon.
Supposedly trying to stop the children of Arkham, but now he's become a goddamn terrorist himself. A terrorist with half the city's support behind him. The amount of blood on his hand.
Just absolutely just came in blasting. Gordon walks up, he's like, anyway, so I started blasting. He shot him and then he said, officer, drop your gun. What? What is wrong with you, Gordon?
He and Lady Arkham might be neck and neck on body
Gordon
count.
literally walked up, shot him, and said,
Dent needs to be stopped.
Officer, drop your gun.
Now. Or that block won't be the last thing that gets destroyed.
Oh, we'll stop.
That was messed up.
But it ain't gonna be easy. It's a mess out there. I can't help but feel guilty. Batman gave me the information on where to find Lady Arkham's drug stockpile. I handed it into my superiors and... God, this happens. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help. But I feel like my hands are tied every direction I turn. Grogan's out for Batman's head, as soon as he can figure out a way to do it.
Need to clean up the GCPD, let Batman handle Dent, go around the system. Gordon, is he going to go around the system? Honestly, well, we just saw what he just did. Holy crap. Honestly, like, ordinarily I would say Gordon wouldn't go around the system. Bam. Officer, drop your weapon. What a maniac.
never felt this frustrated with a system in my entire career.
Sounds to me like you're already on the right path. Weeding the bad seeds out of the department. Cutting down the enforcers.
Yeah, I just hope it'll be enough.
So anyway, they
Thing is
started
such a
blasting.
goddamn mess. Do you need a ride?
Thanks, but I've got it taken care of.
Lucius, what's the situation?
I figured out how he's causing the feedback loop. He's somehow connected a black box computer to your encrypted network. God, it's like a digital battering ram. If he keeps this up, he could smash through the Batcave firewalls at any minute.
He'd have access to the Bat computer.
Just unplug your modem.
Hang on, Lucius. It's Alfred. I'm patching him in.
What do you mean?
Al, Lucius figured out how Penguin's cracking my security. He has a device that...
I'm afraid we have another problem to deal with. Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor as we speak, and he's not alone.
Already?
Oh, not expecting that.
Sir, are you all right?
Penguin's hacking
Gamer
assaults are
car,
getting worse. At this rate, he'll have my tech compromised by the end of the night.
Just unplug the modem.
The place he could be hacking me from is Wayne Enterprises.
Well, I don't envy your position.
Ooh.
Even Batman can't be in two places at once.
Uh-oh. So Dent's heading to Wayne Manor. Cobblepot is at Wayne Enterprises. Hacking the system. For whatever reason, we can't just unplug the modem. I don't know why. It's like, oh, he's breaking through the firewalls. Just unplug it. Pull the power. Alfred's at Wayne Manor and Dent's rolling up on him. Go to Wayne Manor. It seems to be the people's choice. Or Wayne Enterprise, excuse me. Honestly, the play would be for Alfred to just lock himself into the Batcave. We've seen the security on the Batcave many a time. It's basically impenetrable. The people's choice.
Going home. Understood. See you soon.
People's choice, go to Wayne Manor. Go to Wayne Manor. Even the... No, yeah, we gotta save Alfred, right? We gotta save Alfred. Oh, wow, he rolled up with the... He came in heavy, holy crap.
Not one step further.
Yo, drop it, old man.
Come on, Al. Put the rifle down.
Yo, chill. Chill. There's way...
Somehow, I don't believe you. Back away, please, all of you.
Jesus, Al, it's me, Harvey.
You're not the Harvey I know. The Harvey I know would never have massacred innocent civilians. He isn't a murderer.
Murderer? When a general sends his troops to kill the enemy, no one calls
Firewall
it murder.
breached. What do you mean?
Penguin is still hacking my tech. Guess I'll be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Boop. See ya. Get wrecked. We don't use guns, Alfred. Except when we do. What's up?
Batman! What the hell are you doing here?
You've destroyed enough lives for one night. I'm taking you in.
You just blew up an apartment
I get
complex.
it. You'll come to Bruce Wayne's aid when he needs it, but not mine.
Nope.
No, not when I needed it. You let that maniac Penguin maim me! Look at me! This happened.
This happened under your watch. So why aren't you going after Penguin? Huh? What you doing here?
And under your watch!
What you doing here?
I'm sorry I failed you. But it's not too late. Let me save you now.
Save me? You can't even save Bruce Wayne. He's dead. If you can't see the good I've done for this city, then you're no better than Lady Arkham. Or the Waynes.
Sounds like you got a problem with
Now
Penguin.
get out of here before I have you booked for obstruction of justice. You stand in my way. You stand in the way of the law.
Get wrecked. Whoops. Whoops. Good effort.
You're gonna need more than this, Harvey.
I know. What you got there? Ooh. The A12.
Know what those are? Explosive slugs! You don't have any of those in that little belt of yours.
Thank you for the whatever. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Thank you for the ghost breathing. Bro, you're shooting my house. You know how long it's gonna take Alfred to fix all this?
Batman. See how that works out for you.
Yeah, his insurance will cover it.
No! The bat's mine.
This will make you a hero. I want to taunt him. I want to taunt him. Bring it on.
Go ahead. Do it. See what happens.
Alfred just straight up shoots him. Get red.
This old man needs to die.
Wait. Oh, no, 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 no.
Your head or your heart?
Wait, what? I try to click. Here we go. Okay.
What's that sound?
What the?
Chicago typewriter explosive edition, right?
Get the hell off me!
Dang, how many times are you gonna get burned this again?
You don't understand, Batman. Without me, Gotham is doomed. Who will stop Lady Arkham?
Who will stop Lady Arkham? Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, we took his hand, but he didn't need it anymore. He didn't need it more.
The Penguin. The children of Arkham.
Don't you give up on me, Harvey. I know you're still in there. I still believe in Harvey Dent.
That's good to hear.
Thank God he was finally stopped. Nice work, Batman.
My job's not done yet. I still need to find Lady Arkham before it's too late.
Well, I can take care of all this. Just need to figure out what to do with him. All the innocent lives he's responsible for. He should be locked up in Blackgate Prison. But that broken mind of his will probably only get worse in there.
I don't want to put him in Blackgate, but you know, Amanda Waller runs Blackgate, so that's not going to end good for anybody, right?
Dent is too dangerous and too damaged to be kept in some holding cell at Blackgate. You have to get him into Arkham. They might actually be able to help him in there.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see what I can do. Meantime, you stay safe out there, all right?
Yeah.
You too, Jim.
Yeah. Also, even if that wasn't true, since Amanda Waller is in charge of Blackgate, it's just effed. It's just trash. Should not put him in with John. That's true. John Doe is in Arkham. That is true.
Al, what's
Bruce,
wrong?
the computer.
It's Penguin. We need to cut the hard line now.
Bruce, all of your bat tech is linked to this computer.
Unplug the modem.
If you take it offline, it will all be inoperable.
Doesn't matter.
If Penguin hacks in, he'll have control of all of it. I have to shut it down.
We got a fact. 1 second. Hello. Hold on. First time chatter. Let me hold on. Your name is a little bit involved here. Soma Yukihara Soma. Is it Yukihira Soma? A fact, though. A fact. Let me put on my hat for a fact. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How are you this evening? Hello, hello. Facts. Facts. Welcome. I'm new. Welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you for redeeming the fact. So I am I'm a VTuber. My name is Tima. My model is based off of the Old White Star line, the line that ran the Titanic. We're in a rendition of Titanic's Radio Room right now, made by one of our artists, Jinx Gaming. You're good. Glad to hear. So I like all things maritime. I'm a bit of a nerd about maritime history, naval history, military history. So I was reading up recently about a event that occurred. During the Cold War. So we'll go with a little bit of military history. I may be playing a game next week called ICBM. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We are close to 300 followers, friends. We're very close. Thank you. There's an event that occurred in the 70s during the height of the Cold War called the Vela Incident. What had happened was we had a constellation of satellites, the Vela satellites. They are a constellation designed to detect the detonation of a nuclear weapon. So during the height of the Cold War, we decided maybe we should start to relax. Love history, let's go. We should start to relax start to cool down the Cold War. During the entirety of the Cold War, over 1,000 nuclear weapons were detonated. Over 1,000. By the Soviet Union, by the United States, China, and the various nuclear powers. Most of these were declared events. Most of these people took credit for because the United States and the Soviet Union had a vested interest in the others knowing how much ridiculous force they had to employ against the other to deter them. The United States to deter the Soviet Union, and the Soviet Union to deter the United States, as well as France, the UK, and China, to deter aggression. If you attack us, we will attack you with overwhelming force. Here's the display of weaponry. So a lot of nuclear tests were declared so the other side can know what had occurred. We enacted several strategic arms limitation treaties to sort of walk back and reduce the posturing between each other. And in one of those treaties, we decided that no nation, no nuclear power will will detonate a nuclear weapon above ground. All further nuclear detonations will be underground. No more surface tests, no more air tests, no more space tests, no more atmospheric tests, no more underwater detonations. So all nuclear tests will be conducted underground. And the Soviet Union, the United States, and everybody else complied. The United States, we put up a constellation of satellites called the Vela satellites that were designed to detect a nuclear blast. Nuclear blasts, they create a very specific event in the atmosphere when they're detonated. Because they're so energetic, whether it be a thermonuclear weapon or a regular atomic weapon, they're so energetic, they release a massive amount of radiation when they detonate, when the fissioning occurs. So thermonuclear weapons, hydrogen bombs, are initiated by a fission device. When that fissioning occurs, it releases a massive amount of X-rays, high energy gamma rays, fast neutrons, all kinds of radiation. And that radiation will superheat the area around the bomb. Also, that radiation itself will emit an extraordinarily bright visible light that can be detected by satellites very easily. So that bright light gets detected, but what happens is all that radiation that's released will superheat the air around the weapon. And that superheated air will form superheated gas, superheated plasma that will need to expand, right? Superheated air needs to expand out to equalize the pressure in the heat. So a shock front will form immediately after that initial flash of light. That shock front will expand beyond the critical event, beyond the explosion, and will obscure it for a moment. So you'll see, so that light will be obscured, and then the fireball will expand beyond the light. That event is called a double flash. So there's a telltale double flash with nuclear events. You're not going to see it with the naked eye. You have to have very, very high-speed cameras to observe this event. So what we put in orbit was a constellation of satellites around the planet to look for this double flash. If we see the double flash, we know it's an event, a possible nuclear event above the surface. So in 1979, off the southern coast of South Africa, this event was observed by one of our satellites. This satellite has a number of sensors, optical sensors to detect the double flash, as well as gamma sensors, as well as neutron sensors, as well as X-ray sensors. Whole array of sensors on it. But it detected the double flash, indicating a nuclear weapon. It has never not detected a nuclear weapon. It's never seen anything like a lightning strike or a meteor strike or any other event that has been observed that was not a nuclear weapon. So of course we were like, what is this event? Was this a nuclear detonation? And who is lighting off nuclear bombs south of South Africa? Why would anybody do this? Why would we know the Soviet Union has nuclear weapons. We know the UK does. We know France does. We know China does. So who's trying to detonate a nuclear device without us knowing it? This event occurred underneath a typhoon. So it was immediately obvious that if this was a nuclear detonation, that someone was trying to hide it. They didn't want us to see it because they were trying to hide it. So maybe we're like, okay, maybe this is some weird event. Maybe this is a natural event. We don't know. The Air Force flew 25 sorties with atmospheric sampling aircraft to attempt to detect fallout. The Air Force failed to detect any fallout. It was detonated over water, so there wasn't going to be significant fallout that we can get. Like, if it was detonated over land, we can get soil samples. It was detonated over water. In the middle of a typhoon, so the air is going to dissipate a lot of the material. So it's a real conundrum, because the satellites have never been wrong. And initially, the Carter administration had said this was not a nuclear event, this was some kind of malfunction. However, an Australian survey did find ionizing radiation in their aerial samples. Also, the United States and other countries have sensors that scan the ionosphere of the atmosphere for the telltales of a nuclear event, and they all said there was a nuclear event that occurred. A nuclear bomb detonation. So it was called into question, why would, if there was a nuclear bomb detonated, why was it detonated off the coast of South Africa? Why would the US government not say, yeah, we detected this? And it turns out that it was probably because this was a test between, so South Africa is actually was a nuclear power. South Africa was a nuclear power. They developed 6 nuclear weapons. They destroyed them, allegedly. But it was believed that this was actually an Israeli nuclear bomb. That Israel had let off a nuclear bomb in cooperation with South Africa as a part of a joint nuclear test to see that their weapons actually work. And they didn't want anyone to know about it. So they tried to set off a nuclear weapon underneath a typhoon to try to hide it. But we actually detected it. And the reason why the United States didn't come forth and say this was a nuclear weapon is because both South Africa and Israel were our allies. And it'd be very awkward to do so. So we basically said, no, it was a bolt of lightning or something. So yeah, if you have not heard of the Bella incident, I was recently reading up about this. Yeah, so here's a photograph of the satellite I was speaking of. It's actually 2 satellites. These are what the satellites look like. They're covered in solar panels. They have an array of optical sensors that flank them. And as well as other radiation sensors, X-rays, gamma rays, fast neutron sensors all over them. So yeah. This happened in 1979. A nuclear detonation that was not claimed by any nation in the world. This did happen. No one claimed it. The sensors are stored in the balls. The balls are very sensitive, They're very, very sensitive. We don't use these satellites have been retired. It was a constellation of I don't remember exactly how many of them, but they've been replaced by the DSP satellites that do this, that continue this mission. And actually, so this mission is not only continued by the DSP sats. This is a DSP satellite. It's got a large optical sensor as well as it's actually just covered in all kinds of sensors. So the DSP satellites modern day continue this mission as well as other spying missions that they carry out. But also this mission is augmented by the Navstar constellation. And the Navstar constellation is what provides us with GPS. So the GPS in your phone, those come from Navstar satellites, which are military satellites that have been also provided for the public use for GPS. So there's a whole array of constellations of satellites that are designed to detect nuclear detonations, not just above ground, but also below ground. Because even if you detonate a nuclear weapon below the surface, it's going to release a massive amount of energy that can be detected by very highly calibrated and sensitive instruments on these satellites. So yeah, that mission continues, but a little bit different, So there you go. There is your fact. I hope you enjoyed. The Vela Incident, 1979. A mysterious nuclear detonation not claimed by any nation. But it did in fact happen. It did indeed happen. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my stream back up. All right, here we go. Hydrate. We'll do. All right, let's get it. We need to unplug the modem because we've been hacked. Thank you for redeeming the fact. I hope you enjoyed. Let's take out this modem because we've been hacked. Yes, multiple people can catch. Yeah. It lets multiple people catch it. It's a coin flip for each individual. Oh, we're at the end of the episode. Let's go. That was perfect timing. Wow, 50-50. So we promised Joker that we owed him a favor. That was pretty much split. I like that. Did you go along with Joker's plan? Most people did. Yeah. Let's go. We were along with most people. Oh wow. So this is actually a really split episode. This is a really split episode. This I think is the closest episode we've seen. Usually it's like 30-70. These are much closer to 50-50. Joker be all 8. All be all smiles, indeed. All smiles. Well, yeah, this is the most balanced episode I think we've seen tonight, friends. This is very balanced. I mean, it looks like pretty wavy, but most of them were like 70-30s. These are almost all 50s except for this one, which I guess I was curious to see what Joker had going on. This is very balanced. Let's go. We were in the minority except for these two, which this one that we were in the majority, we were just barely in the majority, 51.2. And then this one is a super majority. Every other one we're in or slightly in the minority. Let's go. That's interesting. This is different. This is different for sure. All right, friends, we have one more episode. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you, Sivovic. Thank you. But friends, we're going to take a quick break. Let's hop over here for a second. Yeah, I'm going to hop off for just a moment, but we'll be back. I want to finish episode 5, which is the last episode. Thank you. Oh, cloud save is not want to work. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. That's fine. But again, I'm going to be right back, friends. So hang out. That's killer. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your stream, friend. Thanks for hanging out. You have a gun. I love that emote. And Pez, enjoy your stream. Thank you again for hanging out. What's going on, chat? What's going on? What's up, chat? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We got one more episode to finish. The game does not want to save. The game does not want to save. No worries. Thank you for all for hanging out. I really enjoy these Telltale games. I'm gonna be sad when I run out of them. I'm gonna be sad when I run out of them. I've been really enjoying these. I love streaming on Saturdays. It's fast become my favorite day to stream. I really appreciate y'all hanging out, coming out. You got the Himon-chan. You captured it. You love that emote? Yes, I do love that emote. If you like my emotes, my emote artist is in my about section. A platinum trophy wife. Platinum trophy wife. She did all my emotes. She does a very, very good job on the emotes. Very, very good job. For real, for real. They are a bit pricey, but they are. I love them, all of them. So I will be getting some more. Not too long. There will be some more emotes coming, friends. And eventually we'll hopefully get some more animated emotes. I actually have animated emotes ready. I just need more. I need to unlock them. I need to unlock them through the power of Twitch. The Z-phobic sus emote. That is a very cute emote. I like that. Can we save? No, we can't. Okay, no more cloud saving. We're going in unsaved. We're going in just like we are. Come as you are. Let's continue with this final episode, friends. There is another Batman Telltale after this. We'll probably play soon. Maybe not next Saturday, but soon.
It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
So where you gonna go?
I've got some other business I need to take care of.
What the hell did you do?
Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed. That's what a leader does.
You don't understand, Batman. Without me, Gotham is doomed.
Thank God he was finally stopped. Nice work, Batman.
My job's not done yet. I still need to find Lady Arkham before it's too late.
Bruce, all of your bat tech is linked to this computer. If you take it offline, it will all be inoperable.
If Penguin hacks in, he'll have control of all of it. I have to shut it down.
I love that Kragan emote.
breaking news. The children of Arkham have taken hostages. High-profile Gotham citizens, including Police Commissioner Peter Grogan, who was taken while attempting to intervene. I repeat, the children of Arkham have taken hostages.
Carry on, gents.
Boss says it's time to get the Bat's attention.
I'm kind of surprised that the commissioner actually stepped in because he was kind of a jerk. Oh, we got you, I got you. Got you.
Batman's sighted, boss.
Right on top.
We don't need no gadgets. Chill. No, we're still good. We're still good.
Commissioner, get to safety.
I can't just leave these people. Batman! No! It's a trap!
Oof. Uh-oh, are we gonna Hulk out? No, we got the cure. We got the cure. We're not gonna Hulk out. Commissioner, I got you. Not
now.
No!
You have to stop them. Save our city.
Commissioner! He's gone.
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. With the
Hats
cops
off.
offline, I've no idea what's
Hats
happening
off for
out
the
there.
commissioner.
I always fear the worst.
I need to get back to the Batcave.
Hydrate, yeah.
Figure out Penguin's next move.
We're gonna pour one out
I
for the
can't
homies.
let him keep hurting innocent.
Oh, chill.
Penguin improved the armor.
Batman! Impressive as ever. Life off the grid must be treating you well, huh?
What's your point?
My point is, you're at the end of your rope. You can't even stop me offing a police commissioner. Without your toys, you're nothing. Just turn yourself over to my...
You're gonna pay for that. Got the old flip phone. Yep, the old flip phone out. Let's go.
My men. Scouts on them, they'll go easy on you.
Grogan's death is on you. And I'm here to make sure you pay for
Oh,
it.
Batman, those are just words. Words can never hurt you. Unlike this drum here, which is designed to cause quite a bit of pain. Ta-ta, Batman! No, come on, just stay put. Oh, bloody!
Forgot about the penguin. Yeah.
If I can just find a way to hack into
Got a cool
it,
mask.
I can get to Penguin. He's made improvements, even deadlier than before. Wayne Tech, in Penguin's hands. It's a dangerous weapon.
No swearing on the server. Yep, yep. Got the old flip phone.
Another trap.
One of his men used a device that targeted my armor. If Penguin has more devices like that...
The Batsuit will be a liability.
It's already in bad shape. It couldn't protect me from a knife, let alone Penguin's new arsenal. If Batman can't take the fight to Penguin, maybe Bruce Wayne can.
Face Penguin as Bruce? Without your armor, you'll be more vulnerable.
All right, friendos. By the way, you can join in crowd play here. It won't let you vote on this choice if you're not already in the server, but you can go to that site with that code and join in. I'll be the perfect hostage. He'll underestimate me. It doesn't seem like we have any choice, right? Doesn't seem like we have any choice.
But far from helpless. And meeting him as Batman would play right into his hand.
Penguin thinks he knows me, but he has no idea what I'm really capable of.
He certainly doesn't. And that may be his undoing.
Besides, I won't be going alone. Get Gordon on the line. Give him our files on Oswald Cobblepot. Tell him that we did a little digging after he took my position as CEO. He should know who really killed Commissioner Grover.
So during the week, usually about
killer will be in
usually 3 to 4 hours. On the weekends, try to do 8 hours. But yeah, we're gonna finish this tonight. So however long this takes. Also, we might watch something in Discord after.
Lieutenant, these officers are at risk. Penguin is.
Wayne, get back!
So feel free to join if you're interested. Bro.
Martinez!
I saw some kind of transmitter hidden behind the statue.
Hey, give us room.
A transmitter?
Wayne Tech.
Controlling the drones.
God damn it! Some of my officers are still in there. I'm not gonna let some two-bit thief kill my men!
If you can destroy the transmitter, Oswald loses control of the drones.
There's no way to get to it. You heard Martinez.
Yeah, probably
Lieutenant, you need a distraction.
I think this will probably be another hour and a half
to
finish this.
How the hell are you gonna do that? I don't think listening to the guy who publicly attacked him is at the top of his priority list.
Oswald and I grew up together. A little trip down memory lane could buy you at least a couple minutes.
That's all well and good, but he wants you dead.
Trust me, Lieutenant. I'm your best shot at getting those officers out alive.
This is insane.
Yeah.
I'm all out of options. I'll go in around the back. If he sees me...
He won't. I'll keep him focused on me. You will get your chance.
Keep the perimeter tight.
Yo.
If he suspects
Gordon's got that
before
chopper.
Those drones are offline, we're both dead.
Gordon's got the chopper.
Same device that fried the suit. It's a hell of a trap, Oz.
These wiggly drones. Get out of here.
My mom. Because she's in Arkham. Those bullies aren't coming back. They better not. Oh! They say bad things about my family. I'll smash the dumb faces. Stop us, please. I'll smash all the dumb faces.
So we found out in a previous episode that Thomas Wayne, Bruce Wayne's father,
Get the word out, eh? All the channels.
was the reason why his mom was in Arkham. He drugged her.
Bruce! Well,
What happened? Nothing actually. We just went past the the drones. But in the past episode, we found out that so there was a little flashback there where Oswald Cobblepot was being bullied because his mom was a patient in Arkham Asylum. In an earlier episode, we found out that his mom was a patient in Arkham Asylum because Thomas Wayne, Bruce Wayne's father, drugged her to get her admitted into Arkham Asylum at the behest of Carmine Falcone and Mayor Hill. They were all in it together, basically to seize the Cobblepot's land, which were used to build the Wayne Empire. So Bruce was a child then, Cobblepot was a child then, and they were friends. They were actually fast friends. So Bruce was consoling Cobblepot, Oswald Cobblepot, aka the Penguin. He was consoling him because he was being bullied because his mom was in a mental hospital. Even though it was my father's, or Bruce's father's, actions led to that whole situation.
oh come. The pigs are making it hard to bring in the bait for Batman. But now that you're here, I have the perfect lure. Not that I'm upset, but what does bring you by? Hmm? Never known of Wayne.
What does bring us by? Here, stop you. You have something of mine. I just want to talk. You have something of mine. A company. I just want to talk.
To stick his neck out. Feels too good to be true.
I've come to talk, Oz.
It's a bit late in the day for that. Still, I'm chuffed you popped by. Well, so far, only Gotham's finest have bothered to show. They paid for sticking their snouts in where they don't belong. You know, I'm surprised Batman's not already here to save you. He's usually so on top of everything.
Not worth his effort. He might be closer than you think. Maybe he knows it's a trap.
Maybe I need to cause a few more screams.
Maybe he knows it's a trap. You haven't exactly been subtle.
See, that's the thing about Batman. You dangle an innocent life in front of him, and he has to show. He can't help himself. And when he arrives, oh ho ho! The lights, the sounds, the blood running into the gutters. Once he's out of the picture, there'll be nothing left in our way. Mine or Lady Arkham's. She's got some pretty big ideas for the city, and they're
You're just her pawn. You're an idiot. I know who she really is. See, I'm not convinced, though. Vicky Vale? I'm just not.
about to kick into gear.
Lady Arkham doesn't care about you, Oz. She's just using you.
Oh, we've got an understanding, her and I. We've done all right by all this brouhaha. It wasn't so long ago that you and me met in this very park. Me crawling out of the gutter. You looking down from on high. Take a gander at us now, eh? Night and day. You'd hardly recognize us, would you?
Sounds like you won. You belong in the gutter. I treated you with respect. We did. We did indeed. We did indeed.
I always treated you with respect, Oz.
Respect? Oh, don't make me laugh. You only learned the word after I tossed you out of your company. Batman! Damn it! Where the hell is he?
This monocle nerd.
Bloody prompt. Unless... This wouldn't be some kind of plan, would it? You working with the Bat? Did you really come here all alone, Bruce?
Well, he's scared of Batman.
If anyone could afford to keep that brute on the payroll, it's you.
Just me. Same as it's ever been.
Always alone, Bruce. Might
Hello.
have something to do with your temperament. You certainly do know how to beat down an unarmed man.
Little Bindum. Your channel has grown a lot. It's growing. It's growing. We're doing good. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, we're growing. We're growing. We're having a good time.
I mean, the drug only reveals your true feelings. Felt like you were working out some issues there, hey, Bruce?
It was just a drug. I'm truly sorry. You pissed me off. Was it just the drug? Might have been. Might have been.
That was the drug, and nothing more.
We both know that isn't true. Your father locked my mum in Arkham Asylum to steal our fortune. He drove my own dad to suicide! The Waynes caused the ruin of my entire bloody family.
Hope you get some good some good food, my friend.
Enough of this! You trying to get me all shaken up?
Hydrate, I will. I will. Thank you.
Batman be damned. We're done chatting, old friend. I'm releasing these drones. They'll make mutton out of you.
What you mean? Let's wait for the cafeteria to open. Close it down on them. Close it down on them. How do they do that? Against the law. Yeah. Screw fall break. Hope you get some good food tomorrow. Let's see. We're not done talking. You're right. It's all yeah. I think we need to say it's our fault to get him to focus back on us.
And all the lawmen around this park. And then on to the rest of this bloody city.
All right, fine. It's my fault, Oz.
What now?
You're right.
Yeah. Yep.
Everything that happened, everything you've gone through, that blame falls on me. On my whole family.
How unlike you to admit your faults. Maybe you think that'll save you, eh? Ah, but guess what? It won't.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell!
Breaks. What's a break? Yo, we just straight up Captain America that drone. We just straight up Captain America that drone.
You got a lot to answer for.
Oh, you bloody pigs! How's this for an answer?
Lovely.
Is that all you got?
Lovely. What do we do? Show some dignity. Yeah, ew, right? Oswald, you're the CEO of Wayne Enterprises. What you doing?
Show some dignity and defeat.
I love it. Gordon's like, I just need to smoke this one off. I just need.
Freedom is right.
8 of my officers got killed. Let me just get a smoke in. Let me just get a smoke break in.
I gotta admit, you surprised me. You were right about this one. Gotham owes you a debt. The GCPD does
Walk
too.
this one off.
I won't forget it. Thank you.
I didn't do this for gratitude, Lieutenant.
When you've been fighting crime in Gotham as long as I have, you take your thanks where you can get them.
You think this changes anything, do ya? Lady Arkham's gonna have your heads served up on a platter.
He has a point. We just took down Lady Arkham's top man. She's not gonna stand for this.
No, she isn't.
Never thought I'd say this, but I hope to God that Batman has a better idea where she is than we do.
Thank you for the alert, Kashi. Yeah, she's about to. Yeah, she's gonna sit here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, do we get the internet back?
How go the repairs?
Going offline kept Penguin from finding the Batcave, but it also scrambled our system. The Bat computer barely runs, and worse, most of my tech isn't working. It's going to take time to get everything up and running again. If it gets running again. It's going to make tracking down Lady Arkham a hell of a lot harder.
You've proven that you don't need armor or gadgets to help this city. In the end, Bruce Wayne was the one to stop Penguin. Bruce, these last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you. Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days. Not just the physical toll. Those were men you once trusted, and after finding out what you did about your father, people must seem a great disappointment to you. Always letting you down, even those whom you admire.
Not everyone is like my father or Oswald. And what Harvey became, well, it wasn't by choice.
And me. Everything that happened, I could have stopped it if I'd done something all those years ago. This is my fault. All of it. I told you I wanted to leave your father's employ. But if only I had the guts to do something instead. Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her, if I'd stopped Thomas, none of these horrors would have occurred.
Yeah. I wish you had. I indeed do wish he had. But I'm gonna go. Here's where I'm gonna go.
Lady Arkham, Oswald.
I don't blame you for what happened, Alfred. You did the best you could in an impossible situation. And it helped to make me the man I am today.
I
remember that.
Thank you, Bruce.
But our work isn't done.
Nope.
The children of Arkham are still out there, and Lady Arkham.
With both Penguin and Mayor Dent off the board, she's the only remaining piece.
We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city. With Penguin gone and my CEO access restored, I can finally log into Wayne Enterprises and see exactly what Oswald was doing during his time in charge. If I cross-reference that with all the data we have on Vicky Vale, we might be able to figure out the Children of Arkham's next move.
Boy, the back computer's not doing well.
Damn it. Still offline.
Codex is offline, okay.
I need to get this working again.
Your next move is
Vicky
crime.
Vale, mid-30s, reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
I think you're right.
And not in the public record. Her true name, Victoria Arkham.
To think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
You caught it. Let's go.
Vicky embraced this identity to follow through on her twisted crusade.
Her mask inspires fear. Not unlike Batman.
I just need to find her. The Children of Arkham. Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity. They formed to get justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum. But the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore.
Coaster.
The Gazette's records of the articles written by Vicky Vale.
Sorry if you heard that plop, that was a coaster.
This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries. But yet, it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's employ. So what was she doing in that time?
This record wouldn't be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective.
There's nothing else in there. The gamer chair is epic. That has to be the most epic gamer chair in the history of gamer chairs.
Your administrative access to Wayne Enterprises should have been reinstated by now, along with your title of CEO.
Let's see what Oswald was doing while he sat in my chair.
Master Cobblepot's sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were boys.
Can we just see what he was doing?
Cobblepot Enterprises. Hilarious.
Penguin was tapping into surveillance systems across Gotham. Any building using Wayne Tech security could be spied on from the CEO's office.
How is that any different than the back door into the Wayne network that he uncovered?
It's not. Unless... Hold on.
Oh, that is Comic Sans, isn't it? That really is Comic Sans. Bonjour. Bonjour, hello.
Oswald was trying to buy an island.
What on earth for?
Looks like he was using his new legal control of Carmine Falcone's assets and likeness to brand the place. Like some kind of tourist attraction.
Wait.
He was going to call it
Falcone Island.
Oh, Bunce.
We need to figure out Lady Arkham's next move.
Good evening.
Of course.
Indeed. Good evening. How are you doing? Sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Would you rather stay in the worst hotel or have wet socks in cold weather? A bad hotel sucks. A bad hotel is terrible. Wet socks in cold weather is, I mean, you don't really have control over that, right? Cold socks can easily be taken off. Yeah, they can be. And, you know, when it's rainy or if it's slush, you know, it's snowing and you get in the slush, there's really not a lot you can do. Your feet, your socks are going to get wet. So probably wet socks. How about me? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're playing through Batman Taletale. We're on the final chapter. The final episode, I should say. Final episode. Season 1. There's another season after this. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm sorry to hear that you are not feeling well. I hope that you feel better soon. Hope it's nothing serious. Hope it's nothing serious.
Oh,
welcome in.
Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with my money.
You have a few yachts to return, it appears.
Also explains how the Children of Arkham had a seemingly endless supply of guns. Oswald was using Wayne money to arm them.
Yeah, in the Midwest, winter we get a little bit of snow, but we get a lot of slushy snow. Like we'll get snow and then we'll get rain, so it just turns into this like sludge that you got to walk through. And regardless of how good your shoes are, your socks will be wet. Socks will be wet. Thank you, Yukihara. I'm sorry, is it? So it's Yukihira, right? Yukihira, not Yukihara. Yukihira. Soma. Question. So there's an anime I watched a while ago. Fruits Basket. One of the main characters' names was Yuki Soma. Is that where your name comes from by chance, or is that not anything to do with that?
Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network. Oswald manipulated.
Thank you for the
records as
Phasmo
well.
scare.
It would appear your degree was in...
We do play a lot of Phasmo.
Sociology.
And my medical records.
There are some, well, colorful diseases.
Annoying, but not hard to fix.
That's better.
Well, no surprise here, Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated.
He was enrolled at Cambridge? Ridiculous.
Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled.
Soma, Yuki, I believe was Fruits Basket. Okay. I wanted to name myself after the strain Lemon Haze, but Sir Lemon Haze was taken. I got you. I got you. That is a fun fact. Is that Food Wars? I think that's what...
All mention of her birth name, Victoria Arkham, is completely gone.
Wait. What's this? He also erased something from Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was removed from here, but Wayne Tech leaves a trace when it alters data. One the Bat computer can decode.
What is it Miss Vale wanted to hide?
Food Wars, okay. Yes, okay. I have not watched the show. I am familiar with it. Let's go.
What do we have here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with the Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled. If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains.
Awesome series.
Let's check her file.
Honestly, I haven't watched
it.
it.
Clues about what she was using Oswald's access for.
There's more anime I need to watch. There's a lot of anime I want to watch. I need to watch. We will be watching, by the way, Bleach in Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat if you're interested in joining. BT dubs, because we will be indeed watching. Why is this still Is there more?
Damn it. I can't access the news feed. I need to get this working again.
Vicky is icky, yeah. What are we missing? What are we missing? Did we miss? No, we have everything here. Can't scroll. Your Lie in April. I honestly love Your Lie in April. It's an intense show. An intense show, but it's an absolute banger, to be honest. Oh, I thought I did this.
Now that we know how Oswald manipulated Vicky's records, the Bat computer should be able to...
Yes, I do love Your Lie in April.
No more holes. She was looking into Arkham patients, reviewing records, checking submissions, prior histories. She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of Hill, Falcone, and my father. Vicky was digging deep. Gotham City records, Freedom of Information requests, posts to conspiracy forums. All to find...
It's a list. Gotham buildings that use Wayne Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First National. It's almost every landmark in the city.
We're onto something.
Bat computer is
Vicky wants
paused.
to bypass the security at a Gotham landmark. But without a man inside Wayne Enterprises, she can't unlock that door remotely. She'll have to get her hands dirty. And when she does, we'll find her.
Bruce, you there? It's urgent. One of the Bat prototypes has been stolen.
By Lady Arkham?
Not quite. I'm patching you the feed now.
She stole from you? After we opened our doors to her? After all that you two...
Alfred.
Yeah, I know, Bruce, but... why would
We're
she
gonna
do this?
play the OP, let's go.
Is she that cold-hearted?
Why would she steal a prototype? She definitely has a reason. She wouldn't just steal it because... Well, no, she is Catwoman. She would absolutely just steal it because. That is true. She might just steal it because. Because it's... But stealing from... She usually steals when it's challenge. She usually steals when it's a challenge. So I'm going to say she's going to have a reason.
That selfish?
Yeah, let's go.
She must have her reasons.
Yeah, Fruits Basket.
I'm sure she
or
does.
Not Fruits.
The device
Your Lie in April.
It's a
Music is all
prototype.
pop. The OP is pop.
It's an electronic skeleton key.
Let's go.
With it, you could bypass any security system made by Wayne Tech.
That key is far too dangerous in Miss Kyle's hands, especially with Lady Arkham still at large.
Get the car ready, Alfred. I'm going to get some answers from Selina.
Damn it. Hey, Bruce. I wasn't expecting you. Thought I'd make it outside the city limits, at least.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized. So you get nothing. So Fruits Basket is, I'm sorry, I have Fruits Basket on the mind now. I'm not going to get it out of the brain, so I apologize. Your Lie in April It's a beautiful anime. It's an anime about musicians. It's an anime about competition, musical competition. It's an anime about the intensity of musical competition and recital competition specifically. But it's also an anime about the dark underbelly of thank you, Lemonade. It's an anime about the dark underbelly of expectations and what that can do. Yes, the gun. Thank you. The high expectations and what that can do to young people. It is definitely an intense anime. It's a beautiful anime, but it's very intense. They don't pull punches when it comes to things like in the West we'd call it. It's not really helicopter parenting, but if you've ever been if you've ever known anybody in a relationship with their parents where their parents are very, very that have extraordinarily high expectations. It's about kids in those situations with unrealistic expectations, but also who want to excel and who have the ability to excel. And are in a system that expects you to excel. Let's go. We found the charger. Let's go. So yeah, Your Lie in April it's a beautiful anime. It's intense though. It is intense. You want to be in the right headspace to watch it for sure, because it is not I wouldn't say it's not a happy anime. It's not necessarily it is sad, but it is a very beautiful anime. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite. So yeah, we'll say you definitely want to be in the right headspace to watch it. After I watched it, I needed a very happy anime. Actually, what I watched after that, I remember I watched The Devil is a Part-Timer. I didn't know anything about it. I actually almost stopped watching it after the first episode, but I'm glad I continued to watch it because that picked me right up. So you definitely might you might need to pick me up. You might not. You might need but you might need to pick me up after that. Yeah, it's good. The visually it's good, musically it's good, the plot is good, the characters are good. There's really nothing bad about it except for it can be very intense if you're not in the right headspace for it. For sure. One of my favorite anime though. One of my favorite anime.
Clearly my ride needs a tune-up.
You should know by now not to underestimate.
We're getting to season 2 of Devil is a
Part-Timer.
Part-Timer. Let's go.
I don't know, saving the world. I'm flattered I rank so highly, but I know
I'm so happy we're getting season 2.
You? I don't blame you
Very
for
good
wanting
indeed.
it back.
I'm not wanting it back. I'm
surprised
taking
you
it.
Had a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options are so much more exciting. Why should I give it back?
You don't have to give it back. I'll just take
so
it.
Much potential.
You don't have to give it back. I'll take it. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's beneath you. It's too dangerous. Hand it over.
Just imagine what I'd be able to dig my claws into.
Enough games, Selina. Hand it over. Now.
You just have no imagination, do you? Catch. It's clear you're not gonna be any fun, and I'm not in the mood for a fight. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed.
Not really.
As long cons go, this one was a beauty. Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than cracking a safe. I had to get close to people. Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, It didn't take very long to get my introduction to his BFF, the great Bruce Wayne. Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to...
I don't believe you. That's too long. That's too long of a con for anybody. How would you even know that because that was clearly the cryptographic sequencer. How would she even know that existed in the first place? There's no freaking way. There's no way that she could have even known.
Be Batman.
I don't
Scourge
believe
of
you.
Gotham.
You're lying to me.
I was always going to steal from Bruce Wayne. I just never expected he'd be so interesting.
One
As a
Punch Man
mark,
is incredible.
that is.
So it was all just an act. Everything we've done together. A lie.
That's how it started.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's over. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna burn with it. If
Can't
you're
imagine
smart,
that you do
get out
all
here
of
too.
this.
This town hates you.
Get the
Hates your
cryptographic
entire
sequencer
family.
and just be like, oh,
Just
I don't
leave
want it
all
anymore.
behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of yours.
I'm not willing to fight
You
for
don't
it.
need the money, but think of the fun.
Gotham needs me, and I won't abandon
about the cat?
people
Yeah,
of
that's a
this
good
city,
question.
no matter how they feel about me.
After the way they've treated you, you've got one hell of a thick skin. You're gonna need it. It'll be good to put some distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey.
It is a very
It'd
fun
only be a
anime.
matter of time before I crossed one of your lines. Isn't that right? My copy of the Boy Scout Handbook is out of date.
You wouldn't go that far. Yes, if you did, yes.
I'm
Yeah,
bound to
I
break
still don't believe. I don't believe that she.
You
This
and I may
whole
disagree
thing
on a lot of
was for her to steal the stupid
but I'm not
cryptographic
worried about
sequencer.
You're that sure? Bruce, I think I finally get what this is all about.
Hmm?
You're upset that I'm leaving. What'd you think? That one night of sex meant we were going steady? Is that what you really thought?
I had fun, didn't you? Ooh. So here's the other problem I have with her whole, oh, I was just in it to steal the cryptographic sequencer. What is she going to do with it? Because if this all went down the way that she expected it to go down, where the where Vicky Vale is victorious, where Oswald Cobblepot is found out, where Bruce Wayne is deposed, the cryptographic sequencer only works against Wayne Tech. And in her whole scenario, Wayne Tech is literally destroyed. So what is she gonna do with this useless thing? Honestly.
I had fun, Selena. Didn't you?
I'm all for fun, Bruce. But how long does this stay fun before you start wanting more? Look, Bruce. I'll admit that what you and
It's a
I
flex.
had,
Just a
it
flex.
wasn't terrible.
All this.
But you were
The
just
flex?
another job.
Why?
A more intriguing job than I was expecting.
Push it off the
Still a
table
job.
and take. Oh
And that job's done.
boy.
I'm done with
Oh
you.
boy.
It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's all I am.
Imagine
I told you that from the start.
Imagine destroying Harvey Dent, Bruce Wayne, Batman, Vicky Vale, an entire city of 10 million people just to flex. That is the most pro gamer move anyone could ever accomplish. Like, I destroyed an entire city of 10 million people for basically a paperweight. Because that's all the cryptographic sequencer would be. It would literally be a paperweight. It'd be worthless. Stop being such a gamer, Selena. Stop being a gamer. Dang minute.
I never pretended to be anything else.
Stop. That's not true. I know there's more.
It's too much of a flex.
You're just afraid to admit it.
You'd like it if that were true, wouldn't you? Why would you even think that? I've made my feelings pretty clear. Why aren't you listening?
All right, one more. Let's see. Save my life. We make a good team because I love you. That flex, because that flex was too strong.
You saved my life. You could have left me to die back in that warehouse, but you didn't. Someone who's only out for herself, who's just a thief, wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah? Who would?
A good person. That's who. A hero.
You know, after I found out you were Batman, I thought nothing else could surprise me, but you just keep on surprising me.
Do it. Chat, do we kiss the girl? Oh, whoa, whoa. Do we kiss the girl or do we let the moment pass? You're dang right we do. Kiss the girl. If you steal the cryptographic signature from me, she probably stole it right there.
I won't need any help remembering you.
But I bet you we've been robbed.
Well, it's been fun.
Yep. Wait, hold on. Let me change my PayPal password.
You stay out of trouble, because if I catch you taking what's not yours again, I'll have to stop you.
I look forward
Bro, check
to
your
our
pockets.
next dance.
Joe, bro. Okay, you have your watch. I see he still has his watch.
Lucius, I've got the key.
Okay, he's got his phone.
Hold on, Alfred's on the line. Hey, Alfred,
Bruce, Lady Arkham.
Cats
She's
operate,
here.
indeed.
I tried to keep them out, but...
Alfred? Alfred!
Did you operate off whims?
Alfred!
Lucius, it's Bruce. He's not here. Damn it. I'm going to search for clues.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
Wait, no.
my way.
No, Lucius,
We're gonna find him, Bruce.
You stay somewhere.
I know.
This place obviously isn't safe.
Need to focus. Figure out what happened here. What happened to you, Al? A scuff mark. What could have caused this?
That is a serious scuff mark. Holy crap. Honestly, what could have caused that? That's the scuffiest of scuff marks.
Furniture scattered outwards from a single point. What did they do to you, Alfred?
This whole thing up here.
How the hell... Ash everywhere. Something big was thrown against this wall. Or someone. Face was knocked over in the struggle.
Face was busted.
The fight left nothing untouched.
Okay.
This pool cue was used as a weapon. Swung so hard it broke in half.
It also busted.
Blood pattern looks like it came off a high velocity hit.
Someone's face got busted. It's like the pull cue to the blood spatter.
Alfred used the pull cue as a weapon. Broke it across his attacker's head. When that didn't stop him, he used the jagged end to stab him, spraying blood across the pool table.
Get pranked. Okay. Explosion. Explosion. There's an explosion. Okay, catch. Let's go.
These weren't scattered by the same event.
Let's...
I don't see a connection here.
Wait, vase? No. I guess... link that to... I don't know how is this... How are these linked? The door still needs to be looked at. Okay.
Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we saw that when we came in. I forgot. Thank you.
The lock's been completely destroyed. Alfred must have barricaded himself in here. But they got in anyway.
Honestly, Alfred should have been barricaded in the stupid Batcave. Like, honestly. We see on several occasions, like, the Batcave's got ridiculous security. Like, it would literally take Superman to get through the Batcave. Maybe this is before we invested in Batcave security.
The fireplace poker to fend off Lady Arkham, but she knocked it aside.
Alfred comics can literally mess up it. How can he get? Well, okay.
Arkham broke in.
Okay, so to that, I will say though, we have boxed Lady Arkham, and she was boxing at a very, very high level. I will say, you know, as Batman, you know, Batman's one MLG boxer, right? He's an MLG boxer, and she was boxing at a very high level. We messed up Selena Kyle already. We pretty much messed up everybody in here. Alfred Solo's yeah, true. Alfred does train Batman in boxing, but I like to think Alfred's like Master Roshi, right? Master Roshi trained Goku, but there comes a point where there's no fight between Master Roshi and Goku, right? It's not even a fight, right? Indeed, Master Roshi is a Chad, and when he flexes, like, he literally, like, you know, his shirt disintegrates around him. But there comes a point where Master Roshi is like, oh yeah, Goku, that's a whole nother level. That's a whole nother level it's in.
Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab a pool cue as a weapon before Lady Arkham blasted the doors open. He broke it across one of their heads, then stabbed him to get away. Another assailant tackled Alfred, knocking over the vase. Alfred almost escaped, but then Lady Arkham entered the parlor. Used her staff's concussion blast, scattering all the furniture in her path, throwing him against the wall by the fireplace. So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. But Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's attack, causing the poker to fly across the room and lodge into the wall.
He threw that with a lot of force.
On the mantle. He smashed his face into it.
Then Alfred, yeah, he did not have a sense of being. He didn't have a sense of being.
Picture doesn't belong there.
Nani?
Alfred. The butler did it. Password reckoning. You have no idea.
Bruce Wayne, you should be rotting in a padded cell. Now, your butler, the man who raised you like his own son, will suffer in your place. But don't worry, you'll get him back eventually. Peace by bloody peace.
Alfred. My God.
You hit Alfred one more time. All right. Forgive me, Alfred. There's work to be done.
We have to keep a cool head, Lucius. Worrying isn't going to help Alfred. We need to focus.
You're right. Let's get started.
Alfred keeps adjusting his glasses. The reflection. He's making sure I see the reflection in his glasses. He knows the Bat-computer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can view
Bat-computer kind of goated.
using my cowl.
Good.
Sir Lemonade. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Yes, yes. Say goodnight to Lemonade, friends. Say goodnight. Almost 4 a.m. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate it. And anyone who needs to get any rest, anyone needs to get some rest or get dinner or whatever, please take care of yourselves. I totally appreciate everybody who hangs out, even for a short time. But a lot of you have been hanging out for a really long time. So yeah, this has been over 10 hours. So yeah, everyone hanging out, I really appreciate you. Okay, good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah. Thank you for following Lemonade.
Thinking, Alfred.
Need the bat cowl.
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alfred gives.
Paint us a picture.
Yay.
Here we go.
He's wounded.
Must be one of the thugs Alfred fought upstairs.
Professional grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office. Stairs leading up. Cement walls. We're in a basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held. Okay, looks like we've seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Man, the back computer's out of control, goated.
Rogers Plumbing. A service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, but we're not there yet. Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
Lady Arkham.
Lady
Arkham.
What's up?
A Mason stamp.
Only one Masonic lodge in the city. Gotham City Fraternal Order of Stonemasons.
So the house was built in 1945 by them. That's a big lead. Jump to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
A basement window.
What's that outside?
Give me a second. They're by a bus stop.
There we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Well, let's hope.
I'm sorry, Rezeros. I'm sorry, my friend.
I can get the bus line from this, but no stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood. Okay, filtering for all homes built on that date. These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed. A corner store. Seems unlikely. Bowling alley. Damn it. Let's keep looking. You are not going to believe this.
What is it?
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House.
Well, that was
where she killed her foster
obvious.
parents. According to its records, it has a basement. We know where Alfred is, but I'm without a working batsuit.
Actually,
check this
One
out.
of the early prototypes.
It has basic cowl functionality, but outside of that, it doesn't protect much more than your identity, I'm afraid.
Good call. Thank you, Lucius.
It doesn't have all the bells and whistles, but it should still scare the crap out of criminals.
This ends tonight.
Looking like Adam West. Going out on my base, built-in abs. Yep.
Heading into the basement.
Be careful.
Where's the George Clooney suit? Whoa. Yo, chill.
Batman!
I'm all right. There's no one here. No Alfred.
Damn it!
There's blood on the walls. I'm going to see what I can find.
Standing by.
Yes, it gets
hasn't congealed
the
yet.
scary lighted eyes.
Far
Yes,
behind them.
sure.
This is where they had Alfred. Where they beat him.
Not being able to see somebody's eyes is actually can be really kind of freaky.
There's a boot print in the blood. Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually, it goes under it.
Sounds like there's more to this basement than it would appear.
Taking a closer look.
More than meets the eye.
The wall is just a facade.
Why would the Vales have a false wall in their basement?
They had a false closet, so
Now let's find out where the Vales were hiding. It was a small room with a hole in the floor. A rope ladder.
Anyone down there would be trapped.
I'm going inside.
yeah, that would be very unnerving. Just the just seeing two little glowing orbs about person height. Oh, was this the punishment room that the kid was talking about? This is the punishment room because the kid was talking about the punishment. Oh no.
Bruce, what's
Yeah,
down there?
yeah, definitely.
Do you see
Uh-oh.
Alfred?
No. It's some kind of torture chamber. Shackles, belts, blood.
What?
Vicky. She was kept down here, locked away.
Who could do that to their child?
I'm beginning to understand.
What is there to understand?
Why she wants revenge, all these, yeah. I'm beginning to understand a lot. I'm beginning to understand a whole heck of a... Because the child mentioned, like, don't send me to the... It was like something... The little kid we saved was like, don't send me to the punishment, whatever, the punishment room. And we're like, I was like, what? That's a weird... That's a weird thing to say.
To willfully hurt a child.
No wonder Vicky is consumed with hate. It's all she's ever known.
I can't even imagine, but it doesn't give her the right to take it out on others.
True.
The Vale's foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me a clue. There are drawings. Vicky must have drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different, newer. Bloody scratches, fingernails. Someone tried to climb out.
You got the Pikachu?
No.
Let's go.
A belt. It's caked in blood. Shackles. Blood on them. Old. And new. Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her.
Disturbing. Like, extraordinarily creepy.
Vicky created her here, in this room. This is where Vicky Vale became Lady Arkham. This blood is fresher than the rest. Must be Alfred's. Alfred's glasses. One piece apart from the others. Purple. The same color as my tech. Can't be a coincidence.
Yes, I selected purple for the tech.
That drawing looks like Alfred.
That looks like Alfred. Oh, yeah. Look at that. See that? See the resemblance, chat? See the resemblance? That's exactly what that looks like Alfred for sure.
The highlighted words read, "To Arkham."
To Arkham. Alfred to Arkham. What could it possibly mean? Alfred is going to Arkham? Why don't you just write that?
Alfred left me another clue. This is what he wanted me to find. To see. He's modified one of her own Lady Arkham drawings to include himself. And these two words. To Arkham.
Then she's
going to Arkham, and she's taking Alfred with her. That's the final piece. Arkham.
Oh.
She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to the buildings with Wayne Tech security systems, including Arkham Asylum. She's going to open the doors. Release the inmates. And she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon in the GCPD.
I'm on it.
Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
Alfred's gonna meet our friend, John Doe. John Doe was a pretty good friend.
Everything good?
Orderlies are rounded up.
That's the last of it, then.
The children of Arkham have taken over.
John Doe Pog, indeed.
Lieutenant Gordon says the GCPD are on their way. He's leading the team himself.
Are they walking?
If you can find Alfred, maybe you can get him out of there before all hell breaks loose.
Almost ready. Let her know.
Can you tell Gordon to,
Copy.
you know,
On our way.
put some pep in his step?
Go ahead. I got this.
Whoops.
Batman. This ends now, Vicky. Tell me where Alfred Pennyworth is.
The butler. Bruce Wayne has a bat on his payroll.
Answer the question.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon. Another corpse.
Another corpse in the Bruce Wayne family. Alfred is definitely not innocent. His death won't solve anything. No one's, yeah, I agree, Zero. Yeah, he's Alfred, unfortunately, in this story, and so like I said, I grew up watching the animated series, so this really dark, like, Thomas Wayne is evil that we've seen in, like, the, in the Joker and the 2022 Batman, it doesn't always sit well with me. I don't mind the stories. I love Joaquin Phoenix and Joker, and I love the 2022 Batman. Honestly, is one of my favorite live action Batmans. But this extreme evil that DC needs to like ratchet up the evilness and the darkness in the world. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I don't know. I don't really like the fact that Alfred is complicit in this darkness. But yeah, in this world, Alfred is not innocent. In this rendition of Batman, Alfred is not necessarily a innocent person by any means.
No one's dying tonight.
You really think you're in control here? Your confidence is impressive.
Impressive.
But that won't save the butler. Or the rest of Gotham. A lesson needs to be taught.
So
they won't look the other way. Not again.
And when did Gotham look away from you, Vicky?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have no idea what I've done to come this far.
Pretty good idea.
Too much to turn.
Too much to turn back now. I have a pretty good idea what you come through, unfortunately. Know you experience pain, indeed. This isn't about you. It is about her. I want justice too. Vicky does not want justice. No, Vicky doesn't want justice. I want justice. Batman wants justice. Vicky does not. She wants vengeance. It's not the same thing. Justice and vengeance are the same. Well, Batman doesn't always, in Batman 2022, in a lot of Batmans actually, Batman isn't always about justice. A lot of Batman is about vengeance. So yeah, I want justice too. No, that doesn't fit. Doesn't fit.
Back now.
I know you suffered. You were tortured, held captive by the people who were supposed to love you. I don't know how you survived.
You want to know how I survived?
Justice is not equal to vengeance. Indeed.
Because every night I dreamed of the revenge I'd take on them. And this forsaken city. Your time's run out.
Has it now? Oh. Ooh, you got the glow stick of destiny. I forgot about that.
Vicky! There's nothing
The
you
Kragan
can
attacks.
do, Batman. You underestimate the true children of Arkham.
Do I?
These souls kept behind bars. Open the doors!
No, close the doors. Close them.
Arkham! Listen to me! Freedom is yours! The only one standing in your way is Batman.
Batman. He stuck me in here! Me too. Let me at him. He's the crazy one.
Right. I guess we're boxing. Never mind. Never mind. We're not boxing. Whoops. Straight. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go.
Batman.
The key combos always get me.
Every inmate's loose.
The leader of the Children of Arkham. Did you see her?
They went.
Yeah, I would definitely not try to jump that man. Oh, they're hitting him with a wombo combo.
You're not getting away, Vicky.
Are we doing a Sherlock Holmes little fight here? This mustn't register on an emotional level. First. Yeah, we're doing the Sherlock Holmes fight. Oh, with the chair. Yeah, there's only one option. That man's coming at him with the chair. Ooh. Gurney, nah, taser. Obviously the taser. Give him the chair. Yeah. Batman watched too much WWE. Wait, what's going on? Oh, wait, what's going on? There's the folding table. I don't know what was going on there. With the light. Wink. Into the table, yep. Whoops. With a chair. Dang, she really hit that dude. And then the folding table. Dang, that was quite the punch. Here with a falcon punch. What happened here? Did she cut her hair?
That's the plan.
So let's get out of here. Get on. Skill issue.
You're going to die.
Skill issue. Gorgeous hit someone with a lunch tray.
Truly inspiring.
Hey, John.
Such a pleasure to see your work in person.
Jesus.
All right, put the cutlery down. Wait, why do they even have cutlery? Shouldn't this all be like plastic?
Gordon's here.
We'll round up the rest of the inmates. You stop Lady Arkham.
Bro, Gordon just is an absolute savage. He shot that guy earlier. Hey, it's the Blue Man Group. He's like, shot him, put the gun down.
There's no way out now.
No, yeah, getting stabbed with plastic
another way
definitely will
here,
hurt
Batman.
and can cause damage, but
All the people that Thomas Wayne
gonna hurt
condemned
a lot
to
less than
this
steel.
place unwillingly.
For sure.
They speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They know the way.
I can't help those people now, but I can help Alfred Penny.
Yuki, there is a in the about section. You go down and you click on my name in the about section. There's a app where you can buy more Pokeballs. There's also command. I don't know the command offhand, but in the little app in the about section, you can go and buy more Pokeballs. And then if you buy more Pokeballs, just do exclamation Pokecatch again. Yep.
Worth, take me to him.
My pleasure.
Oh, she wants to set up a Mortal Kombat arena. Respect it. Respect it. Boy Gump, yeah, we're gonna have to show her what time it is. Did she just fly? Did she just Magneto, like, hover over us? Yeah, we're gonna have to show her.
Vicky!
Already won.
You've already lost, Vicky.
You do the
Come
villain
out and
laugh.
surrender.
Yeah, you can't do the villain laugh. That doesn't work against Batman.
Let him go.
The butler has to die.
I'm glad you're on those streamers. I try to. I love my Saturday streams.
Took away my family, so I'll take away his sons. If you really want to save the butler, bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find him, it's you. He's probably cowering behind a 12-inch thick wall and 100 bodyguards.
So I'm gonna change my vote.
I'll bring you Wayne, but first, let Alfred Pennyworth go.
No.
But I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Useful to
Wake
do
up.
that just yet.
I'm glad you're enjoying the
You're
stream.
doing so much for one old man.
Bruh.
Vicky, stop playing games.
This isn't a game to me. You know, Batman, I really don't understand. Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham.
Like what?
Falcone and Hill deserved to die.
Anybody could have killed
If
them.
anything, I did you a favor. We're fighting the same fight, Batman. Can you see that? We want the same things.
There's a better way. There's a better way.
Those men deserved their day in court, just like everyone else.
So they could have gotten off like they did so many times before? No, Batman. They got exactly what they deserved. My justice is final and absolute. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than his father? He hides behind his status and wealth. He's a coward, leaving other men to carry his burdens. You aren't my enemy, Batman. Wayne is. I'm curious, Batman.
E?
I know why I wear the mask. It's who I am. Who I was always meant to be. What about you?
I'm not taking off this
Do
mask.
you wear the mask to hide?
I'm not taking
Or
off
to
this mask.
become who you really are?
Yes, actually.
Are you
Batman's
the man?
mask. The mask is who Batman really is. Bruce Wayne is the mask. Yeah. Batman is, unfortunately, right? Unfortunately, Bruce Wayne is the mask, and Batman is who he is. That's the tragedy of Batman. That's the tragedy of Batman. That's always how it has been.
Or the mask?
Batman is.
I didn't realize this till now, but I love how some super serious. Yeah, six pack. Yeah.
Who I am. Who I.
Iron Man does it.
To do what must be done.
If that's what you believe, you're lying to yourself.
Nope.
You wear the mask so that you can't be held accountable.
Nope.
And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first, I'll see the man beneath.
You to rob you of my food? You don't need to rob me. You don't need to rob me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Did I steal the food? We gotta get you hooked up with some food, my friend.
Hold on, Alfred.
You came for me. After what you said, I knew you'd come. The man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Above you!
Swoop.
Interesting how you speak to him. So familiar. Alfred. Such concern for someone you've never met before.
Listen, and we will talk. It's called compassion. I won't show mercy to you. What's the most realistic we could talk? That's yep. It's called compassion. Man. Okay, Batman the animated Batman is not a very compassionate person. It's all about the mission. It's always about the mission. But I actually think the animated series Batman at this point, strike first, no mercy. No mercy.
Release him. Then we'll talk.
You know, I just don't believe you. I think Alfred may be the only way I can make you talk. It
Oh, here
makes me
comes.
wonder, do you really care? Only one way to find out.
Oh. Batman, don't you...
Shut up, old man! You've seen my true self. Your turn. Prove that you care. Take off your mask. Let me see the man you really are.
All right, chat. All right, chat. Remove the cow. 1 vote for remove the cow. Gumpy said strike first, but you also were the first to vote. Remove the cow. Attack. I am one strike. I am one for strike. You know, that first strike. Strike hard, strike often. Catch her off guard with your face reveal. 0. Remove the cow. I could tie it. I could tie it. I could tie it, and I think it would go blue if I tied it. Strike her down. Move the cow. The glow stick of destiny is ridiculous. It would absolutely relieve Alfred of the burden of his head. The thing is ridiculous. And embrace the dark side. Good.
If that's what it will take to
Gotta go with the Batman decision. This is what Batman would do. No. Non-ATF?
No, Bruce.
Must be some kind of trick.
Yep, it's a trick.
Bruce Wayne, he'd never be the man Batman is. He only looks out for himself. But of course. Now I understand. As Batman, you can prey upon the weak, the defenseless, just like your father did.
Bro, how much copium did you huff? You just out here huffing copium.
Nothing heroic about you.
You just, how much you took all the copium. You took it all. There's no way. You couldn't be, wait, actually, you could be back. Oh my God. I'm so tired of her.
You're right about my father.
These
the things he did are unforgivable.
They're absolutely Olympic.
But I am trying to make up for his crimes.
I wear this mask to help people.
I'm not some naive socialite you can sweet talk. I know a liar when I see one.
Ow. Oh, the villain laugh. Yeah, glow stick of destiny. You about to get these hands. He looked at his fist. He's like, dang.
Talk. The only truth left is in your death.
He's like, dang, you're about to get these hands. Oop. Oop.
I'll bury you.
Put that away. Uh-oh, you're about to get crushed by a big statue. I already know what's gonna happen. I already know what's gonna happen. You're gonna get crushed by a big eagle-y looking statue. That big, is that an owl statue? Ooh, these are kind of tricky. They're a little bit tricky. Yep, broke the glow stick of destiny. They are E for everyone. They are indeed E for everyone.
It's over.
Nothing will keep me from my revenge.
I already took out the glow stick of destiny. You're gonna use the lightning feet. I have to say the lightning feet are impressive, but remember, I was trained by Ra's al Ghul. So you're gonna need a little bit more than lightning feet. Yeah, them hover boots. The hover boots are impressive, but I was trained by Ra's. I don't need gimmicks. Gimmicks are nice.
You belong in this place, Bruce. Lost, forgotten, buried, and Gotham will not mourn.
Hey, the glow stick of destiny.
The Wayne bloodline end here.
Wink. Ooh, horse. It's just AD. Anytime you see a finishing blow, it's always AD.
I'll never trust you.
Rip. Well, it's true. She never trusted us. Right up to the moment she got crushed by a giant rock. 5 seconds later, I'll never trust you. Instantly kill. Rip. She wasn't wrong. She never trusted us.
As to last week's events at Arkham Asylum, a spokesperson for the GCPD assured us that the breakout has been contained and all inmates have been returned to their cells. Miss Vale is missing and presumed dead following a gruesome battle with the caped vigilante
Seen your true face when you have chosen death.
Her death marks the end of Children of Arkham's reign of terror.
If the public knew the half of it.
Let's go, Lucius. Getting that.
It's better that they don't.
Good whiskey.
This came in the mail. It's unsigned.
Selena.
With everything that's been going on, I haven't gotten a chance to thank you for what you did, sacrificing your identity for my safety.
Selena's a keeper. But, she said it's a cat meme.
It was a dangerous thing to do. You could lose everything. The secrecy you've worked so hard to maintain. Gone.
Vicky took my secret to the grave.
But you couldn't have known that would happen.
No. But what's done is done.
And your ear? At least there's something left of it.
Dr. Tompkins assured me it adds character.
That it does.
I'm sure
we'll get through this.
Bruce Wayne can afford
Don't
the
lose sight
plastic
of the fact
surgery.
that you've done some real good for Gotham. You should be proud.
Can't take all the credit. Gotham is safer now. There will be more. Yes, I do agree, Go. There will be more.
Lady Arkham, Penguin, Harvey. They won't be the last to threaten Gotham.
Likely not, but you'll be ready. In the meantime, let us hope for some peace. To peace.
Got the Esseneer job, yeah.
The damage done by the Children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the recent terror that's gripped
Dang,
our
Gordon,
city,
look at them stars.
that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to regain the city's trust? It remains to be seen. But experts agree that
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand behind him. Leaders like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for its future.
Well, this could be a fresh start.
For you, and for this city. Though, in Gotham, the only figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne
is Batman.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my
Just
friend.
about done. Let's see.
That's a lot to live up to, you know. I won't let you down, Alfred.
I know you won't. So, what
No
do you
worries,
intend
Dina.
to do
No
about
worries, no worries.
tonight?
Well,
I'm sorry, the
Lucius
Troy
has yet to
Fires.
invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once.
That is unfortunate.
I'm sorry your
I
Wi-Fi
suppose
is not
you must
cooperating.
decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think we're gonna do the second
Perhaps
season tonight.
one is truly the mask.
I don't think we're gonna do the second
One
season
is
tonight.
who you truly believe you are.
No worries. We've had a lot of folks come out tonight. Everybody's been coming out, popping in, saying hello. I appreciate you trying to hang out even despite the Wi-Fi. And this Batman would be like another 9 or 10 hours. Yeah, I don't think I have that in me tonight. They are indeed both good choices. They're indeed both good choices. But again, I appreciate everybody hanging out. So many people coming out tonight. Thank you, everybody who's come out to hang out. I hope you enjoyed the stream thus far. We will certainly do the second season. We will not be doing it tonight. Thank you for the thank you for that. Thank you. Appreciate it. And the hydrate. Thank you. We certainly will not be doing I actually was So I woke up this morning at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. this morning, which is when I normally wake up for work. On the weekends, I usually try to sleep in a little bit, but I could not sleep in. Got up, got breakfast, got all my stuff done for today, and it was like 8:30 this morning a.m. my time, which I started stream at 10:30, 2 hours later. Breakfast. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna not talk about food. We're not. We're not gonna talk about food. At 8:30, I was ready to start streaming, and I sat and waited for 2 hours to stream because I was really excited to stream this game. I love streaming on Saturdays, friends. I actually thought about streaming like Cold Waters or something, and then switching this, but I'm like, no, we're gonna start when we said we were gonna start. So yeah, I've been up for a long time. I don't think I could do 10 more hours of gaming. So we might do something in Discord. After stream. If I could, oh my gosh, if I can type Discord. We might do something in Discord after stream. Gotta stream till 5 p.m. tomorrow. No friend. But I hope to see all my friends streaming more. ReZero, I hope that you can stream more. If you can't, no worries. We are enjoyer of ReZero streams. Dina's out here. There's a lot of streamers out here tonight, which is great. We love that. We love to see it. So yeah. You're a streamer. No, I'm a streamer. You're a streamer, really? Let's go. We love to see our streamers out here. Let's go. So yeah, I was really excited to stream this, and I almost started super early. Any tips for beginners? You're thinking about becoming a streamer. So I'm not a yeah, stay consistent. Interact with viewers. Stay positive. That's all good. Those are all good pieces of advice for sure. It is hard. Be you and have fun. Yes. For me, I don't stream. I stream purely because I I want to meet new people. I want new friends. I want people to enjoy coming in and enjoy each other's company. I want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy the company of everybody who comes in. I don't want stream ever to become a grind. I look forward to streaming. Like I said, at 8:30 this morning, I was ready to stream, but I said I wasn't going to stream till 10:30, so I had to sit here for 2 hours waiting to start stream because I really wanted to stream. Look forward to streaming. Look forward to playing the game. Look forward to enjoying streaming. And I would say it's not good advice if you want to be a big streamer. For me, I want to enjoy every single stream. So I'm not going to stream. I could encourage more growth if I just stream the same game over and over and over. The game that people wanted to see me playing, but I want to enjoy the act of streaming alone. So I want to enjoy the experience of playing the game. And if I enjoy playing the game, that's enough for me. That's plenty. So if I only streamed Cold Waters, or I only streamed Phasmophobia, I'd probably be a bigger streamer. But for me, if I stream Phasmophobia 5 days a week, I would get bored of that like after the third week. So I stream when I want to. I stream when I stream. I stream when I want to play, and that stifles growth. But for me, enjoying every single stream is the most important thing. That's not good advice. That's not a good advice for streamers. But that's, for me, enjoying the stream is paramount. That's more important than, because for me, it's not about getting like a big community, like getting 1,000 followers or however many followers and all that other stuff. For me, it's about the community and having people come out and having people enjoy the stream and having people enjoy each other's company. That's what I want. Yeah, mental health is because streaming very quickly becomes a numbers game, especially if you're looking to make it like a career. If you're looking to make it more than just a hobby, it can become a very hard mental game to play. So maintaining, focusing on your mental health is extremely important. I only do streaming just to make memories and look back. Yeah. So I mean, understanding what you want out of streaming is important, and protecting your mental health is important for sure. A lot of people it's a livelihood for them, and there's nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of streamers where streaming is a livelihood, and it's a different experience if you're trying to make streaming a livelihood. So yeah, regardless if you're making a livelihood or a hobby, you gotta take care of yourselves. Honestly, from what I've seen, large community sees people get lost in the cracks. Smaller streamers, yeah, I enjoy small streamers. I've been part of streamers. I've seen streamers go from very small. Like one of my favorite streamers I was watching her streams while she still had like an average of like 5 viewers, and now she has an average over 1,000 viewers. And she actually, I had one streamer. She's maintained. She's the same. Like she's literally the same. She streams the same way. Her attitude hasn't changed at all. It's incredible, and it's wonderful. But but chat has changed because you go from 5 people to 1,000. It's definitely a different experience. But luckily, she has remained the same, and I'm very happy for this person. But yeah, Anubis, you're exactly right. You can't. Yeah, when you go in those streams, you it's not the same experience being in a big stream as in a small stream. I prefer a small, intimate community. Like I personally prefer going to the dive bar as opposed to going to the club. I've kicked it in the club. I kick it in the club from time to time. I go out, I party, but I prefer a dive bar to a club. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. If streaming is your career, it can be a very very rough career in terms of it's not easy being a full-time streamer, having streaming be your job. It is not easy. So yeah. But yeah, so we stand all of our streamers here. So if you're a streamer, yeah, come in, relax, and enjoy. Hope you all are enjoying. I'm a very casual streamer. I will say that there is Twitch does have a very interesting etiquette. I don't really care for the Twitch etiquette, so but just be careful because get to know the Twitch etiquette because the presentation here, this is not the presentation of a lot of streamers. A lot of streamers are very touchy when it comes to Twitch etiquette. Yeah. Even XQC is going through so much mental, physical. Yeah. Streaming can be a grind. It can be a mental grind for sure. But honestly, almost every time I stream, I look forward to streaming. There's very few times where I'm like, I don't want to stream. In fact, I only streamed today and yesterday this week. And I wasn't feeling it on Wednesday. I wasn't feeling it on Tuesday, so I didn't. I didn't. People live, yeah. Actually, last Friday, I delayed my stream because I had to hang out with the homies. So yeah, I usually stream at 5:30 p.m. Central Time, but I needed to kick with the homies, so I streamed later, and it was a very very short stream. So make sure you keep you keep up with people, you keep up with your friends, you keep up with your family, you keep up with your personal schedule. Make sure you're keeping up with your workout schedule. Make sure you're keeping up with your sleep schedule, especially your sleep schedule. Both streamers and especially viewers. That's why I always encourage people. We saw Sir Limited. He was like, it was almost 4 a.m. Yeah. I don't want my viewers to be up just to watch the end of stream and missing their sleep schedule. So yeah, anyone who's got a call it a night, please do. As a streamer or as a viewer. Keep up your sleep schedule, keep up your workout schedule, keep up your life. Stream will be here. He'll be here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes. So yeah, advice. I don't even know where our advice. My advice is for I enjoy the act of streaming for growth. Stream is a lot of work. You got to see it. If you want stream to be a career, you have to see it like a career. And that means you need to make yourself marketable. And it means you're going to have to put in the work. But for me, it's not that. It's a hobby. It's something I do for fun. So for me, issue 1, 2, 3, and issue 10 are when I hit that go live button, I need to enjoy this stream. I need to enjoy what I'm doing. That's not good advice for growth. It's not a good advice to get affiliate. That's not a good advice to get to all the numbers. But for me, 1 through 10 is I hit that go live button, and if I don't have a big smile on my face before I hit that go live button, I've messed up. So for me, that's my advice, but that's not the advice I would give to someone who's trying to make this as a career for themselves. Yeah, no, streaming is not easy. Yeah, streaming is not easy. As a streamer, you're going to get criticized for the things you're doing, for the things you're failing to do. There's a lot of people who have issues like it's hard to articulate yourself in chat sometimes. And it's, there's people who can be very critical at you as a streamer, and you have to be able to look at that criticism and not take it personally all the time. So yeah, being a streamer is not easy. So you have to be able to take criticism. You have to deal with people who are not, who are looking to hurt you, for lack of a better term. And the growth aspect is it can be terrible. It can be terrible. So you have to be prepared for stream not always to be what you want it to be, because you can't control how people are going to act. So you do need a thick skin as a streamer. You do need to realize that getting people to show up to stream and come out to stream, it's not up to you. You don't always control it. And yeah, so it can be very difficult. You're absolutely right, Gump. It can be very, very difficult. So don't think stream is just something that is easy, that you just sit in front of a camera and you play a game and you're just things are gonna go the way you expect it to go. It is absolutely not easy. So yeah, that is absolutely true. You're absolutely right. And you will have to do, even like me, like even I have to deal with odd situations. People coming in and just coming in to ruin my day. I've had a few people, not too many, thankfully. Not too many, but I've had people come out to ruin my day, or try to. Try to. I actually had, when I was playing The Walking Dead, I had someone come in who just completely spoiled several aspects of the game for me. They just came in and told me who was going to die when, and I hadn't played it, and they just came in and they just spoiled a lot for me because they could. There's nothing I could do about it, right? They came in, they spoiled it, and yeah, just because they wanted to try to ruin the experience. But I still enjoyed The Walking Dead immensely. Yeah, there's going to be trolls out there. There's going to be people out there that are just trying to make you upset. So it's not easy. It's not easy. And on top of that, if you let them get to you, it's going to ruin it for everybody else. And yeah, you just got to let stuff roll off your back. Sure. They couldn't even spoil it. Yeah. This is the first playthrough for me of all the Telltale games. I played part of the first episode of the first season of Walking Dead, and that's it. And they spoiled things in that season and in season 4 in the first like 2 or 3 hours of me playing it. but there's still so much in that game. There's still so much storytelling in that game, and still so much character building. It didn't matter that much. It kind of made me a little bit sour, but it was fun. It was fun. I still enjoyed the game. I still didn't have too much problems, but I do remember that specifically. Like someone just came in to come and piss in my Cheerios. They came in to just come and mess with me for no reason. Like I hadn't done anything to them, but they just wanted to do it, and it does happen. It does happen from time to time. So that is something about streaming. Streaming growth is something that you're gonna have to deal with. You're gonna have to cope with. But for me, my goal is to simply create a community where people can come and hang out, have a good time, and just kind of come as you are. Some people can hang out for 5 minutes. Some people can hang out for hours, and I appreciate all of it. And yeah, I hope people can come out and just enjoy themselves for a few minutes or however long they have. That's all I'm looking for is that. I don't want to be streamer with chat flying by at a million miles an hour. I can't even read it, right? So yeah, it's all about, I think one thing, it's about setting or looking for a result and not necessarily setting a goal, right? What do you want out of streaming? I want a community. Basically, this is what I want out of streaming. I want people to come in and have a good time and enjoy the game, or whatever we're doing, games, chatting, whatever. I want people to come in and enjoy that along with me. I'm not looking for like, oh, I'm going to be happy streaming when I get however many, 1,000 followers. That's when I'm going to be happy. Or I'm going to be happy streaming when I get 50 subs a month or whatever. For me, it's not about numbers. It's about how it makes me feel. Yeah. That's it for me. And that would be my recommendation is when you're going into streaming, even if you're going in, you're going to look for a certain result, not for a certain number. Even if you're going in for professionally to stream as a job, don't go into streaming saying, I want to make X number of dollars per month streaming. And it should be about, I want to be able to live this kind of lifestyle streaming. Yeah, you have to be very careful to watch what you say for sure. But all right, let's finish up this game, shall we? We're just about done with this. We're just about done with this game. Yeah. Everybody's enjoyed so far. Shall we attend as Batman? Shall we attend as Bruce? As Bruce? As Batman? As Bruce? Yeah.
Let Gordon know Bruce Wayne will be there.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
Batman can't be here forever. That is true. Batman is a temporary fix.
Commissioner Gordon.
Yukihiro, you might have to buy some more Pokeballs.
Commissioner Gordon. It doesn't sound right.
Don't worry. It will. Thank you for having me, Commissioner.
What happened to your ear? It looks painful.
Cut myself shaving.
What'd you use, a chainsaw?
Right? I cut myself shaving
To be
with
honest,
an axe.
I was surprised to get your call. Now, after that nasty business at your manor, I know Harvey was a good friend of yours. A loss like that, I wouldn't blame you for lying low. What you did is no secret. These people all saw there's more to Bruce Wayne than just the playboy. Public opinion is bound to swing around. Before long, you'll be Gotham's golden boy again.
I'm to own my family's past, show them the real Bruce Wayne. Want them to hear me out. I agree, Gump.
These people, they have no idea who Bruce Wayne really is.
I agree.
But that's about to change.
Oh? Well, I look forward to knowing the real Bruce Wayne as well. I was half hoping Batman might show up, too.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wouldn't mind knowing he was keeping an eye on things here. Not to mention, he makes one hell of an impression on people.
If Batman isn't here, it's because he's more needed somewhere else.
Right. I've gotten some spoilers in a lot of games.
Good advice when it comes to that guy.
If I'm enjoying the game, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter.
You know, during times like these, it can feel impossible to hold on to hope. But I have hope. Hope that together we can rebuild what was lost. Now, in the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats. And one of those people is Bruce Wayne.
Thank you, Commissioner Gordon. Tough act to follow. I'm here today to not only show my support for our acting commissioner, but also for this city. Many of you have suffered terrible losses. And some of those losses came at the hands of my own father. Or at least as a result of his actions. No matter how much I want to, I can't change the past. Gotham's so-called Golden Age was built on corruption and lies. But that doesn't mean that going forward, we can't do things differently. We have to do things differently.
Yeah, Gump, there's some people, especially in The Walking Dead, where it's like,
Harvey Dent has shown me anything, it's that I can no longer sit on the sidelines.
you know, we can't let this go.
My family's wealth was built on the suffering of others. I think it's time to repay that debt. I plan to use my resources to improve the city and make the lives of its citizens better. And to that end,
a better Arkham, a stronger GCPD. Better Arkham. You know, mental health is something very important to me, actually. But, do we build with the police? I'm gonna go with a stronger GCPD. I'm gonna stand Gordon.
a closer alliance between the GCPD and Wayne Enterprises will provide the police force with the support, with the training, and the equipment
Gotham will remember
they
that.
need to make
Gordon's
Gotham
like,
safer
WTF?
than it ever has been before. The GCPD will be the most technologically advanced police force in the country because the
Who's
people
this?
of Gotham deserve to feel safe.
I guess it's dodge. I was okay. Hello. Bleh. Bleh.
Clear the area! Get that bastard to lock up!
Read him and weep. These moves are sweet.
Just minutes ago, Bruce Wayne delivered a rousing speech that turned into a shocking assassination attempt on his life.
He sure does clean up well. See you soon, Brucey.
See you soon, Brucey. Yeah, we will be. Very nice. We will be playing season 2. Not tonight. Not tonight. We may watch something in Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. If you're interested. Anyone out there who has enjoyed the stream, we will stream more Taletale. So if you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow. We're close. We're close to 300 followers, my friends. But yeah, we'll go ahead and drop another Discord. I might watch The Killing Joke in Discord tonight. Actually, I think I will. I'll need about 20-ish minutes. I need to take a quick break, take a quick stretch break. But I'll put an announcement in Discord. The Wolf Among Us. That got suggestion. That got suggested. Yeah, stretch break. Yeah, I need a quick stretch break. That's a Telltale game, I believe. If you could, yeah. If you could, in the Discord, there is a game suggestions. If you could drop those in the game suggestions, just so I can remember. I think I will be playing those. I'll try to play everything that's in my suggestions. So yeah, if you're in the Discord, if you could drop that, I will. I think I will play The Wolf Among Us. I honestly did not know that Borderlands had a Telltale series. I did not know that. Telltale storytelling is honestly chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Yeah, I didn't know that. I honestly, I don't know a lot about this dev. Let's go. You got 6 today. Let's go. I also will be playing some Pokemon games at some point. Yeah. It's a really good one. Okay. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the Telltale series. Did you take off the cowl? 73%. Interesting. Most people attended as Bruce. Not Batman. Yeah, I've been absolutely loving these. See, this is so the last chapter, these were much more 50-50. This chapter 5, yeah, this is what all the other ones look like. It was like a 70-30 split. This one like 90. Yeah, pretty much all the previous chapters. I don't know what it was about episode 4. Episode 4 was very 50-50. This is what all the other ones look like. People like Selena, yeah. For sure. That was interesting because in The Walking Dead there was a couple that were very like heavily like you know, planted one way or the other. But pretty much all of them except for episode 4 in the Batman series were all slanted in this way. And episode 4 was very 50-50. That's interesting. Analyze your performance. Compassionate. I was towards the merciful side, I was towards the honest side, and I was towards the collaborative side. Let's see if we can actually save. Because we didn't get to save last time. Okay, I think it's saved. I think it's saved because we got an error last time. So when we do season 2, hopefully all of our choices. Hopefully all of our choices cut over. I was a good bean. I was a good bean. We were good beans. It wasn't just me. It was Chad as well. That was voting. That was voting to be a good bean. Well, I think with that, we're going to find a friendo to raid. So please hang out for the raid. Get some channel points. There's some channel point redeems, some good ones. Some folks have been availing themselves of their channel point redeems and hitting us with that ghost hiss that I love so much. The absolutely lovely ghost hiss. Yeah. So, let's see. Here we go. Here's who we're gonna rate. Well, actually, let me make sure that they're not ending stream. Also, let me make sure that. Okay, yeah. Got a bit of a collab going. Yeah, they haven't been streaming for too long. So I'm gonna stream a buddy of ours. Put my hat back on. Put the hats on for the raid. Getting those emotes. Let's go. There is a gifted sub. Channel point redeem. So, but it's a bit expensive. It's a bit expensive, but you can get it. Yeah. Let's get a raid message going for our subs. It's going to be what we're gonna do for our subs. For our subs, we're going to do Blue Man Raid, Blue Man Group Raid. This, the blue. I do have a blue uniform, actually. We're gonna switch to our blue uniform. Wink. 100% worth it. Let's go. Blue Man Group Raid for our friends who are subbed. For our friends who are not subbed, we're going to do this. So if you don't have the sweet sub, that's okay. There's no pressure ever to get the sub. And there's our redeem where you can get the sub. I will gift you a sub if you are so inclined. But for our friends who don't quite have a sub yet, we absolutely love you. And never any pressure to get the sub. But we have this raid message for folks who are not subbed. Saving up to give it to someone. You can do that. You can do that, or you can keep it for yourself. But yes, if you are subbed, we have the Blue Man Group Raid with the gun emote, not with the raid emote, with the global emote. Yeah, we're gonna pop over to our friend Takashi. Takashi's playing Terraria. It looks like he's doing a collab. Takashi was in here earlier. So let's head over there and say hello. Let's see if you get this What do we put? Helioptile? I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it before the raid. I don't think we're gonna make it before raid. Probably not, actually. That is a great ball, though, so I hope we make it before raid. If not, I apologize. But we'll try to see. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I'll probably be in Discord in about 20 minutes-ish. Watching something. Oh no, it escaped. Rip. Yeah, in about 20 minutes watching something. If anyone wants to come hang out in Discord after stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for all the support on everybody hanging out. I really appreciate it. And we will see you next week. I'll have a schedule up in Discord and on Twitter. Until then, I'll see you later.